Yo, everybody. Welcome to the one, the only, the most impactful, unseen, unheard of, unparalleled, tectonically shifting, unimaginable SUPA stream. Thanks so much for being here, guys. Welcome to another crazy SUPA stream. You know, today's gonna be off the hook, and how do you know that? How could you possibly know how good today's stream is gonna be? Well, it's because it's SUPA, in case you were wondering. All right, folks, we got a ton of stuff lined up today. We're throwing everything at the last day of Black Friday, literally everything we have on our account. Well, maybe not every last crystal, but shh. Quit splitting hairs. What's going on, everybody? Let's get fired up. Nizu, what's happening, bro? SUPA. Varun Singh, what's going on, bro? SUPA. Prem, SUPA. Frost, SUPA. Moon, SUPA. What's up, dude? Peter, good to see you, SUPA. Johnny, what's up, bro? SUPA. Shavendra, SUPA. INL, definitely SUPA. What's up, bro? Lancelot, what's going on, man? It's good to see you, SUPA. Who else we got hanging out in here? We got Kevin. What's up, dude? SUPA. Good to see you. Thanks for coming to the stream. Nobody, definitely SUPA. What's up, dude? KT3, SUPA. Yuan, what's up, SUPA? Good to see you, bro. Who else we got in here? Sanjeev, did I say SUPA? What up, SUPA? Rekus, what's up, man? I don't know. You put this in the Discord? Yeah. I don't know how you're going to get another destruction, but if you're talking about the CTP exchange, I would trade destructions for rages. SUPA. Who else we got in here? Sun Wukong, SUPA. What up, dude? Jivaroon, SUPA. What's going on, bro? Guna, SUPA. What's happening, bro? And I think that's SUPA. All right, guys, let's get into this thing. Sayo, what's up, bro? SUPA. Justin, SUPA. Samir, SUPA. D&D Judy, SUPA. Benny, SUPA. Holy smack and crap. What's going on, everybody? Let's get SUPA. We got free stuff to grab. Let's grab it quick, because we got not free stuff to grab as well. All right. Nice, is that our SUPA? Right there, our little monkey SUPA reflex. Nice, bro. Agent Venom, what's happening, dog? SUPA. I hope you're doing good, man. Good to see you all. Thank you for being here. A little bit of carbo there. We need every single one we can get. You got some carbo here? No. Good try, though. It was a good try on the shop there, but definitely bad. Let's try again. Oof. Definitely bad. Not SUPA. All right. What's up, Vardy? What's going on, dude? How you doing, man? Thanks for coming by the stream. SUPA. Hope you're doing good, dude. Let's move on here. Grab some, excuse me, emblem goodies. Hey, we got some life seed. Let's go. We're 18 life seed closer to that not gonna happen tier 4 Ares. Let's go, guys. Absolutely spectacular. All right, moving on here. Let's jump in the alliance. Check in. Donate. Last time, 2 times. Bam. Able to acquire alliance points. Oh, no. Wait, what? What did that say? Not SUPA. What? Unable. Oh, alliance points. It's talking about that. Oh, it's talking about this. It's talking about this. It's like, go spend your stuff in AC. I'm pretty sure. You better give me my tokies. I don't mess around with those. There we go. All right. No, I don't care about the other points. I just care about those tokens, bro. SUPA. All right, let's go. 50 black antimatter. Easy peasy. No problem at all. No, you can't have our bios. Sorry, friendos. Bios we just cannot do. Everything's looking a little better. Let's get some feathers, I guess. Feathers look good, man. Feathers look good. What's up, Ethereal? What's happening, bro? Thanks for being here. Deal. What's up, SUPA? How you guys doing? Thanks for coming and hanging out. Nadar, what up, bro? I know, not SUPA. What's happening, Nadar? How you doing, brother? Thanks for coming by the stream. Definitely SUPA. Hope you're doing good, man. All right, let's keep rolling here. Let's check in the inbox. Nothing crazy here as far as I know. Oh, we do have our mythic contribution reward. So come on, what we need. Okay. Wow. I'm just kind of like stunned. I was hoping for the tier 4 mats and not frickin' emblem data. But I guess we'll take the motherfucking SUPA reward. Let's go. We're starting this thing off right with a mega tier 2 ticket. Let's go. So for people wondering where I got these and why they're in my inventory, I guess old and rigged. I don't know what to say. That is wild. SUPA mega tier 2. Let's go. Okay, that's 1 million, right? But that's from the, what is happening? That's from the Alliance check-in. Okay, also SUPA. I think that might be one of the best possible rewards you can get out of that chest. That scared me. I thought it was like the gold chest, and I thought it was 10 mil for a second. Ay. All right, so we got some goodies in here. Nothing too crazy. Wow, that was wild, y'all. Let's go. Now I'm scared. No, I don't know, man. Now I'm nervous about the rest of this thing. We didn't plan on using any of our SUPA on those first 2 chests. Okay. Do we have anything expiring directly? I don't think so. Let's grab these. Yes, we do. I'll jump over to the forums here in a little bit, and we'll go over really quickly the little bit of news, but the key art was on the waiting screen, whatever, splash for the live stream. Looks cool, man. I don't know. I think I might be the only person in MFF that's like actually kind of hyped for this update. The one thing that has me concerned, you guys, and I mean this, like genuinely, I think the unis look fine. The new character looks fine. It all looks good to me. But what I am a little concerned about is what they're doing for like game modes and reworks. I just really hope that like they don't try to say removing 4 days of Alliance Battle Infinite is the game mode rework for this update. That would be really disappointing to me, not SUPA. So I'm just hoping that they at least just give us any old thing. Doesn't have to be amazing at all. I know they just put a bunch of work into all this Black Friday stuff, believe that or not. And yeah, so just something besides taking away Alliance Battle Infinite days. That wouldn't feel very good as a game mode rework, eh? All right, so we got our inbox all taken care of. Nothing crazy there. Thanks for the invite, Debbie. I'm gonna wait just a sec here on GBR. We are we're crazy people, so we're saving this still. We could craft our tokens, but no need. You can see we're probably good on these little whatever these are called, converter activation parts. We have 10,000. So I think we'll be able to get what we need to get done. But as you guys know who have been watching, we've been waiting on doing this thing because we have other CTP or possibly CTPs coming at us today. So we're going to wait till the very last second for our exchange to make sure we are taking the optimal choices, or at least really good ones, and then not regretting it the next time we open a CTP chest. Let's go ahead and see what we get here. Of course, we're just hoping for not Mandalay gem fragments, right? Let's go. Come on now, last one. Hands in the air, last one. Let's go. That's not good. No, thank you. I mean, it's not, I mean, you know, a mythic Uru, somebody hands you a mythic Uru. You don't like slap their hand and knock it on the ground. You take it, you say thanks, but in this case, they're trying to hand me an Uru and then ask for a bunch of stuff in return. Maybe not. No, thank you. No, thank you is what we'll go with there. And I think that's pretty much all we gotta do here. We're gonna get our last, I think we still get another 100 energy, whoops, here from this, which is super nice. Hope you guys have been like juicing. No, we're gonna take 1 million gold here. Hope you guys have been capitalizing on this, either getting your Godstone and some energy or whatever. But man, that 100 energy every day has been nice. INL would straight slap their hand, bro. We are definitely re-rolling the Cosmic Core later. It's not time for that. We have an itinerary. I definitely have like an 8-page list of notes here as far as what order to do things in. For now, we got a bunch of people here. Let's jump over to the forums really quick. Watch your eyeballs, especially if you're with me on the West Coast and it's early for you. We are going to jump over to the forums, I believe. There we go. Nice. Nailed it. Nailed it. Professional streamer. Look out. I'm not even going to read all this, guys. I will just show it to you. Live stream announcement. Live stream is going to be tonight. So I'll see you there. Probably over at Alex's place for me, if you're going to be there watching it. So yeah, and there'll be a coupon for that, and I will post it in the Discord and tag the MFF tag in the Discord when we know the coupon. Make sure to use that quickly because they expire fast. So weird how they do this, man. Anyways, yeah, I think it's 6 o'clock. It starts for me. Whatever starts out for you. And then the other thing we'll look at here is standard. This is all just really basic news here, but I did just want to make sure we go over it. The maintenance schedule here. Everyone's talking about the schedule, but there you go. You can take a look at it. for me, it's going to start, where's my PST? Yeah, 1500 to 2300. So yeah, it ends at midnight on Wednesday for me. And then, yeah, like Alex was saying, if you watch this video, it's Thursday for people in like India and stuff. I think you guys get it the next day, technically. There you go. And then we'll get some nice rewards still. These got upped, I don't know, a while ago, a year ago or something. These got improved. And it's nice to get a little tier 2 selector. So if you're a brand new player, this is really nice. These maintenance rewards. You get a free tier 2 character and a bunch of tier 3 materials. So enjoy those. And that's pretty much all there is to say about this. I could show you the, here, just for completion's sake, right? Always want to complete. This is the key art. Here is the text. This is the Iframe of Marvel 55. Agents, the teenage superheroes who formed the disbandment of the Avengers, have gathered to protect the citizens. Get excited for the December update, where you can meet the Marvel's Young Avengers themed uniforms, discover America Chavez, Hawkeye, Kate Bishop, and Loki in their new uniforms, and meet the new superhero Marvel Boy, now available on Marvel Viewer Fight. Sold separately from Galoob. All right, let's go back over to BlueStacks. That's all for the news, man. Nothing crazy. Stuff most people have seen by now. Marvel Boy should be interesting, guys. I don't know. What do you think? Universal Blast? I don't know. You tell me. Speed? Speed? I don't know anything about this character. Not a single thing. I know his name is Dorky. I know that. That's for sure. Dorky. I do not think combat, so you may not have that option. You may not have it. He will be useless type. Yeah, they added that typing about 2 years ago, I think, to the game. Useless type is a good one, man. It's good. It's good. It's pretty much only effective against other useless types, but it's good. It's really good when you're facing other useless type characters in the game. Useless type, that's great. What's up, Blaze, man? How you doing? SUPA. Thanks for being here, bro. Good to see y'all. All right, let's keep moving, man. Let's keep this thing rolling. Nice and early here. We are going to grab a CTP, man. We're just going to do it. We're going to jump in here, go into the arena. I believe we may have to do a match. No. We are good, man. Let's just go ahead and get a CTP. We're going to kind of set this thing off with, you know, whether we get a fodder here or a choice, we can already start thinking about what we're going to get. So let's jump in our shop here. We are going to be taking our CTP. And this one doesn't go to the inventory. This is just straight up. We are hoping for not crap. Let's go. Boom. That's a greed, man. That ain't crap. That ain't crap. It's not one that really shifts what we were going to do at all. W, by the way, for me. Big time W, man. That's huge. Let's go. I didn't get crazy because I was really focused on the, the two things we really needed. But that's actually such a W, bro. This is crazy, man. And then we got a mighty greed sitting in here. We're gonna lock this up. So I think what that means, geez. So we definitely can put the greed on magic. No problem with that, right? So, yeah, because I guess if Chavez needed one, now we're halfway to getting her one. So we'll probably be throwing this on our magic. It's already rolled 150 combat blast up top, which is what you want for magic with 30% ambush. So just seems to be the way to go at this point, man. That is a nice little acquisition with another greed. We'll take it. And then, of course, since I'm focused on getting this account souped up for PvP, you know, another greed, man. We don't always have to take the most optimal CTP for every character. I talk about that a lot. Sometimes taking a judgment on an elemental character just because you don't put a rage on everybody when you're a free-to-play player. It just don't work that way, man. It just does not work that way. So I think with PvP CTPs, it's going to be something similar. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to put like a greed on Silver Surfer or anything like that. But I am looking at my boy Logan. And we'll see what happens. You know, I don't know. I got like conquests. You could make a list out the door. You know what I mean? Of people who need them. And with greeds, that list is a lot shorter these days. So I don't know. We'll see. But very cool. Very cool. W, toot toot. And a SUPA. We love not missing. All right, man. That is an insane way to start this off. What do we got? Mega tier 2 ticket, million gold out of the check-in with the Alliance, and CTP of greed. Let's keep rolling here, guys. Let's do a little bit of gameplay. You know I tried to like space this out. So we got like gambling, gameplay, chess, gambling, builds. You know how it goes. You know how we do. Let's jump in here. What do we got today? Oh, we are 100% getting a CTP of authority. Heck yeah. Sign me up, man. I got plenty of poopy characters I could put a CTP of authority on. Start with strange. We never start with strange. I tried some streaming on Twitch. It's really hard, man. Twitch is not... I'm better served, and, like, I felt really bad, like... But no, I don't feel really bad. I just felt bad, like... Some people subbed and stuff, and I wasn't able to keep going on Twitch, but my time and your time is better served by me just streaming on YouTube. There's no exposure, like, no one can tell. Like you said, you're finally streaming on Twitch now? No, that was actually like 2 months ago, and I streamed for several weeks, I think, on Twitch, and nobody knew because Twitch is awful like that. So, nah, not really. But I am on Twitch. I have a Twitch, and someday, maybe, if I found a way for things to translate to Twitch, sure, but they didn't. It just ended up being me, Nadar, Desmond, you know, Nizu, Frosty, a couple other people hanging out every once in a while, and then my wife and our 2 phones watching. And that's just, you know, not exactly spectacular or SUPA, if you know what I mean. Yeah, exactly. With YouTube, man, when you get subscribers to your channel, it alerts them when you're live. So already your exposure is way higher, whereas with followers on Twitch, it's much harder to reach followers on Twitch. There's no algorithm that promotes your videos because people are interested in Marvel Future Fight. There's nothing that says, hey, check this guy out. And it's the format. Like, there kind of can't be. Like, how could you even do that? You know what I mean? Because it's just not how Twitch works. It's just a list of people streaming that game. I guess the streamers they display could be more random and give a little more favorability to, like, not the top streamers. It's like you're either the top streamers and you're getting all the views, or you're the absolute, like, you're better off streaming to 0 viewers than 6. Because if you're streaming to 0 viewers, you're more likely to get pity viewers that might follow you. Whereas if you're streaming to 6 people, you're not at the bottom of the list for that game. And you're obviously nowhere near the top. So you're just lost in the middle, and no one's ever gonna find you. Anyways, there you go. There's a small tutorial on why Twitch discoverability is problematic these days. Something I learned pretty quickly. And is common knowledge amongst the, you know, live streaming community. If you're already established on it, it's good though. If you've got a following, or you can translate a following from YouTube to Twitch, it's good. Is Magic worth building? I think we're getting closer to the end of Magic. It depends on how you're playing. If you're like free to play and you have you're like, I'm gonna use a 3-star artifact selector and, you know, get her uniform and blah blah. Probably not, man. Maybe, but she's slipping out of the meta. As soon as we get a couple more juicy PvP characters, I think she's gonna be much less favorably looked at, if even in the meta at all. So. Not so much these days. It depends. If you're a spender, you can build her quick. You've already got the uni and the artifact or whatever. You're ready to go. Is she worth tier 4ing and using a CTP on? Probably. She is good, especially with bans. Especially with bans, she can be really good. The same way Black Widow brings value there, but isn't. Magic is way better than Black Widow. Let me just make that clear. But similar in that, like, bans really make her value shine. I'm sitting here thinking, why did I even do that? It doesn't matter. This GBR is going to end in like 2 seconds. I better drink a lot of water, huh? At least coffee. We're going to be talking for a while, folks. And we got everything on the docket today. We got account help at the end. We'll do some PvP with chat a little bit later on here. Nice. Let's go, KT. You want to race, bro? Oh, using Storm, huh? Spicy. Spicy. What's up, Volume Dealer? How you doing, man? SUPA. It's good to see you, bro. Thanks for coming by the stream. Z-Fandom SUPA. What's up, bro? Wayne. What's up, man? Thanks for coming to the stream, SUPA. Good to see you guys. Thanks for being here. Earl, what's up, SUPA? How you doing, man? Thanks for coming by this stream. I said ba 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 ba. Burnu. Burnification. Oh, here. I'll scoot over. There we go. Yeah. All right. Thank you. All right. GBR is done. Yo, Doom. What's up, bro? All right, man. No worries, man. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi, SUPA. I hope you have a good one, and we'll catch you later on, SUPA. What's up, Arif? How you doing, man? SUPA. Good to see you, bro. Rohat, what's happening, man? SUPA. Patience CTPs are not good at all. We're gonna be streaming for a long time, Doom. It'll be like 4 to 6 hours, somewhere in there, probably. Something like that. So yeah, we'll be streaming for time today. It's SUPA. We're gonna be doing everything. Everything today. We getting crazy. Man, really? Yeah, I think I put these early because they tend to be stinkers, eh? Probably. I could see that. I could see that. We do have a bunch of tier 4 materials to round up today. Yeah, nice. We can just jump into an Otherworld battle here. And we'll have enough for a purchase, which is very nice. I'm not going to round these up quite yet. We're going to follow the itinerary here, but I do want to go ahead and knock this out. We might as well. Let's look for a more approachable team here. We are still in gold, but... Oh, that'll be fun. We'll probably lose here, but I want to see, just because. Just because I want to see how this plays out. Black Widow's Striker, man, I don't know. Dude, anyone. Here, take Null. Or take Mephisto. It don't matter. Wolverine, 3 Wasp, 4 Surfer, and 5 Sentry. Interesting. Nice, Blaze. I will do that. This is not looking good. Well, we kind of just need this Null to, yeah, get out of here. Very problematic. Ooh, Bob. Oh, it's so close. Oh, yeah. Sentry is a true OG. There we go. Closing it down. Bob, you're crazy, dude. You're crazy. I need remove all debuffs. You know, I do. But more importantly, I needed to do all my challenges. This team isn't even a team I would use. It's set for finishing up my Otherworld battle challenges. Let's set a team. What'd you say, bro? Good coffee. Let's see. What'd you say? Try this if you got time. Otherworld battle, 1 Null, 2 Wolverine. Unfortunately, Wolverine's only 80, but I will toss him in here and we'll give it a shot. I would probably, I don't know. Yeah, and then Wasp. Yeah. And I also don't worry too much about climbing or anything like that in this first week. We will get completely bricked. I don't have enough power on this account to go against the, like, you know, full gamut of, like, you know, Adam Warlock, Silver Surfer, Null, Sentry, blah, blah, blah. Like, I just usually get worked over by people with HP procs or anything like that. Wasp, come out. Where are you? I can never see this lady. Ridiculous. And then someone, then Sentry, what'd you say? Who's the Silver Surfer, then Sentry? Yeah, and my Silver Surfer stinks. Like, this team for me would probably not be as, well, I would probably do that personally, but yeah, Silver Surfer needs a build too, which he'll probably get today. I'll try it. I don't care. I'm not gonna buy any buffs though. I can't do that because we need every token we've got for the most part here. But let's see, what do we want? Go ahead and die. Come in from the sides. Sure. And let's try one more, just because we switched it. Why not? This is... Let's see if X of Deaths and Sentry can kill us, because they might. Yeah. Is it? Gotcha. Interesting. With the remove cleanse buff? So you're like removing other people's debuff cleanse as much as possible, basically? I usually grab that one, I think, that buff. Yeah, exactly. It removes debuff cleanse from the enemy, which lets them get locked down by your CC. Yeah, we might lose here, actually. We'll see. These guys might... X of Deaths might kill us. No, we're good. We're good. Nice. I mean, Null is an immortality character, followed by Wolverine, who is an immortality character, but... Also, what up, Aditya? How you doing? SUPA, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Unique person, what's happening? SUPA, bro. Chris John, SUPA. I think that depends on where you're playing at, Chris John, because that is not my experience at all. And it's going to depend on the builds on your characters. Maybe with an equivalent build, I don't have an artifact on Black Widow. And no, she does not perform anywhere near as good as my magic. Not even close. Yeah, like not even close. Literally, I can't use her unless there's bans, and magic has been a core part of my team for like 6 or 8 months. So, she'll fall off when I won't get Adam Warlock. Like, I don't know, I gotta get Logan to tier 4, and then maybe she'll slip. But for now, she's definitely better. She's also been working with a obelisk, and Black Widow literally has a mighty authority. So, not sure that I agree at all levels of play. I would say mid-tiers and beginning, magic is a lot, and I mean a lot better than Black Widow. You've also got to keep in mind that most of us scrubby-dubby free-to-plays are looking at something more like this than something with an extra 10%. So that kind of changes things quite a bit. A lot of stats missing from the team-up collection for Black Widow. Or is she in symbiotes? She's not. I always mess that up. But she has one, right? Doesn't she have a team-up collection? She's not in here. I'm tripping. Just because she has the uniform doesn't mean symbiote team-up collection person. Does she have one? Avengers. Thank you, bro. Duh. There you go. So same difference. Same difference. It's just not built up. So that may be true. Hey, what up, Ramon? How you doing, young man? That may be true, like late game, all things even, like full max team up collection, full builds on both characters, 6-star artifact on both characters. You know, you put them head to head. I don't know. At that point, you're looking at a huge Giga Dodge artifact on Black Widow. You know what I mean? Where magic like has to have the immortality. So if she gets more immortality, she's not getting more value. But Black Widow will get an immense amount of value from her artifact, comparatively, I guess you'd say. And then, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, she's got an obelisk. This one's got the CTP. We could put a green on Black Widow, but I think she's doing good, man. How do you figure it's easier to rank up, I know, than symbiotes? Aren't they all the same? You just get random tokens, throw the dice. What's the difference? Oh, do you just mean as far as being able to get uniforms for like this part of... Yeah. Yeah, yes, sir. Gotcha. All of that, in fact. There's probably more gold cost uniforms and stuff too for the Avengers to like complete all these like rare uniform things and stuff like that. I imagine a lot of this is easier in this team up collection. Anyhow, there you go. Fun little tangent. All right, where were we? Right here. We did it. We can move on. We just needed to get that so we could make a purchase when we get to our tier 4 material shopping. All right, guys, we've done our our GBR. That means it's time for some gambling, some chests. Let's jump into Shadowlands. You know I never have a lot of these. We only get about 1,000 a week. So we got this week's chests. We've got 11 chests. Just gonna pull them one by one. I do every time I think about this CTP, but with the amount of tokens we get, this is almost 11 weeks. This is like 10 weeks of saving. And it's just hard to justify that. I know the ratio is the same. It just means we have to wait. So, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, I get these slow too, basically, is what I'm saying. But waiting that long for a reward out of Shadowlands just sounds crappy, man. So we're going to take the chest. Plus, do YOLO for the stream. Let's go. Cosmic Core Gambling, not till later. much later. That's going to be towards the end of the stream. Before account help, but before, like, way later. After we get through gameplay, bunch of stuff. Because we got to pull everything. We don't have to. I could do it now, but I'm not gonna. All right, let's grab these chests. Let's go. Come on, 1 obelisk. A boost ISO. Emblem enhancement kits. A 5-star card. A 5-star boost ISO. 100 essence. Some gold. A 6-star ISO. Another 100 essence. Okay, 2 more chests. Let's go. 150 essence. Let's take some essence. That's nice. And 1 more. 100 essence. All right, nice. Feeding into our gambling that we're going to do here in a minute. Terrible stuff, though, honestly, on the whole, man. It's brutal. That was, what, like 400 essence, 350 essence, somewhere in there. We'll rip that up in 1 10 pull of garbage in the artifact store. But don't think about things that way, man. It just gets depressing. Every bit of essence counts, right? So there you go. Nothing juicy there, and that's okay. We are just going to move on to the next thing here. And that's going to be, nice. A big thank you to you guys, man. Always on a super stream, I always take a minute to thank you all. Specifically, take a second to thank the members, man. It helps out a ton. It's one of my favorite ways. Like a weird way to say that, but my favorite way to monetize this channel. It helps, like, it feel like a community. And since we do live streams, the membership's super fun, super cheap. And also just to thank the Mythic members and the Celestial member. I appreciate you guys a ton. Thank you so much for your support. Everybody, thanks for being here. And speaking of members, let's go ahead and make some more. You guys are awesome. Let's see who we hit here. People going with Blast. All right, I see. We're going with Blast for Marvel Boy. Who do we got? Gakuno. Congrats on the membership, brother. Cy Colin. I got it. Grats on the membership, bro. Yena, grats on the membership. Arian, grats on the membership. And Capone, actual grats on the membership, guys. Thanks so much for supporting the channel. I appreciate you all being here. If you got a membership and you're in the Discord, make sure you go into the settings in Discord and link your YouTube to your Discord if you want. There are some members channels in the Discord. You can take advantage of those, plus the emotes in the Discord and the members only videos, one of which I am working on now. All right, guys. Again, thank you so much for everything. Thanks for being here. You guys are all super. All right, man, let's go beat up some bosses. What do we got today? What do we got? We need materials. So we are hoping to not really get Infinity Ultron, to be honest. But that's all. Infinity Ultron's even worse because he's right on the cusp. I think we just go with Thanos, man. We need Carbonadium really bad. I don't know, man. We haven't done Infinity Ultron in so long. Crazy. Not to mention, who wants a CTP of destruction? What's up, Miguel? What's happening, bro? What is happening, man? If you didn't get a membership and you're bummed, they're $1 USD. Just so you know. So, for a month. Not saying spend your money. I'm just saying they're there. I think a lot of people don't know that they're that cheap. The memberships on this channel are as cheap as I could possibly make them for the first tier. So they're there if you want your name green. Let's just do Thanos, man. Nobody likes Infinity Ultron. What if we got the CTP of destruction? I'm just kidding. We would just exchange it, I think, and keep the energy. Don't we have, what do we have? We have an energy that we're going to exchange, right? Yeah, because we went for the Brilly. So if we got the destruction, we'd probably just swap it. But hey. All right, let's just do Thanos, man. Let's just rip through these. We got bigger and better things to do. Hopefully we can get a good amount of carbo here and hit some life seed. That's what's got me thinking Infinity Ultron, maybe. Yo, grats on Tier 4 Sentry, Miguel. That's huge, man. Congratulations. Hey, what up, King Anime? SUPA, how you doing, man? Cyril, what up? SUPA. Hope you guys are doing good. I'm thinking about Infinity Ultron because we get the double chances at Life Seed. We still need a lot of Life Seed to Tier 4. Like, we're not going to Tier 4 Ares today, guys. We are going to attempt to Tier 4 Ares, and we're going to get as far into it as we possibly can. But I do not think we can generate enough Life Seed to get it. Infinity Ultron will give us the double shots at Life Seed, but less of it. I just don't know the numbers. We're going Thanos. Why'd we make a bunch of Tier 4s, if not to kill this guy? Yeah, take a striker. Sure. And let's go. Do we have anyone that needs, yeah, to jump in here? There we go. Nice. Yeah, it takes like, took us a while to tier 4 Sentry. I'm not gonna lie. Mephisto went fast, but that's because we saved for like a month before Black Friday or something like that. So, 3 weeks or a month? I think a month. Something like that. We didn't save every single thing. We saved a lot. Not a lot of gold, though. You know we don't save that. Who saves gold? Who does that? That tier 3 skill is a legendary. So good, man. The symbiote T-Rex, bro. Hey, KT3, bro, thank you so much, man. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Let's go. Grind Me Pipes, grats on the gift membership, bro. True OG right there. Jay Morino, grats on the membership. Miguel, grats on the membership, bro. Am I dying? I think I died. Yeah, we died. That's okay. It's worth it. Free to play young and bold. Grats on the membership, brother. Let's go, SUPA. Thanks, KT3. Appreciate you, bro. Nice. Let's get SUPA about it. Mizu, welcome to Legendary. Thanks, brother. I think that might have been a resub. Appreciate you, man. If not, welcome and thank you. It's weird, I don't think it shows me the difference really between resubs and like, you know what I mean, like an automated resub and someone just subscribing again. I think that was a new one. Thanks, dude. I'm just over here watching chat. Thanks, Bob. What would we do without you, man? We'd have to actually watch the game while we play it, but instead, you know, we can just read chat and hang out. Recommend tier 4 Sentry first or Silver Surfer Sentry? Sentry, and almost, I can't even think of a circumstance in which I would recommend tier 4ing Silver Surfer first, yeah. Sentry all the way, man. He's so ripped. Especially with the like zombie survival stuff and all that, man. It's just easy. Carries my timeline battle team. Carries me with the timeline battle crystals. A little rough on the rewards there. No worries, man. We'll take whatever we get. What up, Destroyer Gamer? We're going to be doing that probably in about 2.5 hours. Likely when we're going to be getting into account help. Yeah, something like that. It's going to be a little bit. It's going to be a while. But we'll get there. And I'll try and do a bunch, man. I'll try and kind of do account help till I drop. We'll see how it goes. It's always a bit of a challenge because these streams are fun and energetic and tiring. And then when we get to account help, that's when we really start blabbing. And my voice just goes. More chance of a rage? If what? If I look at your account? Does that increase my odds? I like that. I saw you asking about CTPs though. Venom's getting his redemption here with Scarlet Witch. We're in a bad spot. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Stage 1 and all. Oh no, we're gonna die. That was close. In case you didn't notice. Sorry, Wanda. I couldn't resist. It happens sometimes, man. It happens. And then the Nullster's got to come take over. Snull comes in. Starts showing off. Kid Loki hype! I'm actually so pumped for that uniform. I'm so, like, I'm just really leaning into being the only person on Earth in Marvel Future Fight that is like ultra hyped for this Kid Loki uniform. I actually broke down the sneak peek frame by frame and looked at all his abilities, and I'm actually really, really excited for his animations. I got a feeling, it's not a feeling, like I said yesterday, I cannot wait to see what Bob does with this guy, because it looks like he's gonna play the same. I looked at his skills almost frame by frame, and you can kind of see clues, pretty bold clues that we're gonna be looking at pretty much the same play style. However, for those people who were really hoping that the Sylvie high five would no longer be part of the uniform, I think your wishes have been granted. So there you go. No more high fives. Unless he high fives the Midgard Serpent, and now that would be pretty sweet, dude. That would be pretty sweet. Come on. That's a big high five. And it's more just slapping your worm. Talking about. Which, by the way, in case you were wondering, isn't it like his uncle? Or like his something? It's like the Midgard Serpent is like related to Loki. I think in mythology, it's even something else. It's like his kid or like something weird. All Loki's stuff is weird, man. All of it. If you didn't know that, that's like part of why I'm into the dude. He's super weird. Super weird. Super weird. And if you have no idea what I'm talking about with the Midgard Serpent and stuff, catch that live stream later. Let's go. I'm excited. There we go, man. Cook 'em. Kinda, not really. Big Duck. Also, what up, Big Duck? SUPA. It is and isn't. It's like changed. They lean into it a lot, but it's not the same. Like in mythology, I think like I said, it's like his son or something or weird. And then in the comics, it's his uncle. So I don't know. And then something like that with Hela too. In mythology, Hela is, excuse me, sorry, one thing. And in the comics, she's another. She's like doesn't have the same family relations that she does in the actual mythology. Man, I don't know. I don't really want to turn it up, bro. Like, turn it up. I'm like, I don't want to turn it up. I don't need to turn it up. You can't trick me. Doesn't make more things drop. I did, man. I haven't like watched it. I just saw that it landed. I hope she looks like something I'd be into playing. That's what I'm hoping, but I have a feeling she's going to be flying a lot, which makes her less likely to be something I'm interested in, unfortunately. But I still gotta watch it. I don't know. For all I know, she doesn't fly at all. I haven't watched a single frame of it. I just know that it dropped. Sure. Yeah, I don't mind. No, it doesn't bother me at all, man. Thanks for asking. That was really polite, by the way. Go, Strange, go. Ugly. Oh, nice. Does she fly, or is she more like ground-based? Because like the way Valkyrie played was not for me, man. And it's not that I didn't think it was neat. It's just that I'm so bad at it that I literally can't play her. That is cool, that her ultimate drains ult charge. I'm into that. That's pretty scary stuff for high-end players. That's crazy. Mostly ground-based. I like that a lot. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't mind if she, you know, obviously she got some movement and stuff, but like Valkyrie, for those of you that don't play Marvel Rivals, in Marvel Rivals, Valkyrie is like airborne most of the time. She can be on the ground, but you're like flying at people and like going in with a javelin and like pushing people around and doing all this crazy precise stuff and like switching between axes and a javelin and all this stuff. And it was a spear. It's not a javelin. And it was really hard for me. I just sucked at it, so. Yeah. Yeah, did she grow on you? I didn't give it much of a chance. I played her for like an hour or 3, probably, and then moved on. I did. I started playing Venom quite a bit, though. Not quite a bit for me, which means more than like, you know, an hour. And that's been fun. I finally figured out how to kind of play that guy. Angela, thank you, not Valkyrie. Thank you, Angela. Same thing, eh? Kinda. pretty similar, eh? Are they like the? Well, I really gotta think. Are they not both Valkyries? Yeah, Fenrir too. Yeah, Blaze, exactly, dude. Exactly. Just like that. All kinds of weird family stuff going on in those stories, man. Or is Angela just like a wannabe Valkyrie? She's like, not really. She just dresses like one, talks a bunch of smack. She's like the cheerleader that never made the squad kind of thing. I don't know. Not officially a Valkyrie. Yeah, there you go. Interesting. Depends on the comic. Huh. Weird, man. Hey. Yo, Ron, thanks so much for the membership, brother. Welcome. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Oh, well, I thought I was Big Mephisto. That worked out really well for how clueless I was about where I was standing. Hey. Also, how you doing, Ron? SUPA. I hope you're doing good, man. Oh, hey, ha. Something like that. Golly, this guy cooks. Crazy, man. Yeah. You know what? That's probably what it is being Odin's daughter. She's got all these privileges. So she never had to, like, join the army. You know what I mean? That's funny to me. All right. Yo, Volume, thanks for the resub. That's how we can see. There it is right there. Appreciate you, bro. All right, man. Hey, there's a little bit of life seed. Come on. Tier 4 Ares is in the bag. It's in the bag. No shot. Just kidding. I think we're about 1,000 life seed off here. Well, we'll find out later, I suppose. That wraps it up, man. Let's check on those tier 4 maps. Let's see where we're at. So, yeah, we're going to be shy. We might even be shy for the gears, but we'll see. Let me pull up, so we have it handy, the averages here, just so we've got them. All right. Yeah, that's the issue. We'll probably, well, we'll see. If we get good rolls, we'll get through the gears and stuff. If we don't, it's going to be close. We will see. It's going to be real tight. It'll be fun to see how far we can get, because we're going to just burn it all. We'll get as far as we can get with what we've got, whatever that ends up being. All right, guys, World Boss Legend is done. It looks like it is time for some more, like, gambling and stuff. 91 people here. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. You guys are all super. Thank you, man. Appreciate you all being here. Absolute madness. You guys are great. Let's pull some essence about it. Let's go do some free-to-play gambling. Nice. And then actually I put some PvP with chat on here nice and early. So that is what we will do. Let's jump in here, man. We got, I think we don't even have 10k essence, so it's a little pull today. But like I said, we are literally just going to pull everything we've got, kind of reset, and then we can think about when we want to save for our day 365 SUPA stream when we reach 1 year on free-to-play account journey. All right. We don't need to wait for anything because A, we wouldn't really care about any of these artifacts anyways that are coming out, and B, we already have Loki's, and most of them, if not all of them, are already in the pool. So there you go. Let's let it rip, man. Almost 9k. Let's see what we can get. Something instead of nothing. That's what we're looking for. Let's go. Artifacts are always a stubborn project. No doubt about it. More than like the 6-star shenanigans at this point, I would love to just see some upgrades. Wow, wow. So 4-star Thanos, which obviously it's just nice to reroll. You can get better ones from Thanos World Boss Legend Plus. And then a 3-star Final Vel, which I think is not a support artifact, if I recall. But still, hey, that is something instead of nothing, guys, which honestly with Essence, with 8K, is a total W. Let's keep rolling and see if we can find something else. Okay. Couple 3-stars, a little light on the 3-stars so far. A lot of 2s and 1s. There we go. Start doubling up those 3-stars. That's what we want to see, man. Those are always good juju. Always. Okay. About halfway there. See if we can snag something else here in our last 4K. That's nice. What we want to see. I mean, we want to see 5- and 6-star artifacts, but... Come on, Essence. You can do it. Give me something juicy. No. No. Thinking about it. They're in there. You just got to dig through infinite amounts of doo-doo to find them. There's another full gamut of 1-stars. Delicious. Couple more 3s. Getting down to the final stretch here. Nothing too crazy so far. And it's looking like we are going to wrap this up with a 6-star freaking artifact. Let's get SUPA! This is ridiculous, you guys. Have we had a super stream? We had one. We had a super stream where we did not... Have we had a SUPA stream where we didn't hit a 6-star artifact? Bros. Toot toot. I thought for sure we were wrapping that up with nothing, man. We were right there. I don't think this is particularly good, but we got another reroll, man. So there it is. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. And we'll do our singles here just to round things out. You never know. I heard a story that Goat one time mugged a poor kid, stole 25 essence from the dude, and then ran to a pawn shop, traded that 25 essence, and got a 6-star Hella artifact. The story I heard, you know, could be unsubstantiated gossip, could be real, but yeah, that's what I was told. So, by the way, I don't know if Goat's around. I don't think Goat's here, but hope you're doing good, Goat. I know it's almost your birthday, brother. Not quite there yet. Didn't you say the 12th? I think you said the 12th. We should have waited, man. We did the super stream too soon. Just kidding, man. We hit it just right. Today was definitely the day. All right, y'all. There we go. Holy smokes. I honestly cannot believe that. So where are we at so far today? This is doo-doo, right? Yeah, self-buff. We're waiting for the day she gets a big, you know, tier 4 DPS upgrade for sure. That's what we're waiting for with that. No, we'll lock this up. That's definitely a 6-star reroll for one of these days when we actually get a good 6-star artifact and equip it, man, and we will get there. Oh, what up, Nirmal? How you doing, bro? SUPA. Goat's around somewhere, I'm sure. Probably just busy, man. GK Clone, what's happening, bro? SUPA. Hope you're doing good, man. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you all. No, I don't think so, bro. I think it's a similar situation. Yeah, where he's just buffing himself. So likely saving. I mean, really all of these are pretty much rerolls, except this, man. No, this is bad. No, it's good, but it's bad. It's like good, but it's bad. This is good. This should go on, dude, eh? That seems like one we should equip, because there's a universe in which the Warriors of the Sky actually get good uniforms, and if that ever happened, this could be very, very nice. Very nice, honestly. Very nice. Anyways, yeah, good for sucky characters. But anyways, might not hurry to use that for a reroll, but most of these are really bad, man. If Mr. Sinister ever gets a good upgrade, bro, that could be clutch, but again, terrible character waiting for a clutch upgrade. So anyways, yet to see anything particularly nice there. Honestly, some of these, I need to break them down. I either need to, you know, crap or get off the pot. We got a Like, dude, this needs... Anyways, I'm going to lock it for now. I need to go through these and break a bunch of them down to boosts and stuff. Like, we can get better artifacts, I believe, for Kang from World Boss Legend. So this is basically a reroll. There's no reason to save it for the most part. And with some of these, it's like, bro, if you're going to equip them, equip them. If not, turn them into boost ISOs and get them out of your bags. Because they're not good. A lot of them are not good. But I am weird about, like, trying to collect an artifact for every character. But for, like, bad ones, it's better for it to be a 3-star, right? And then we can use this for a reroll. So, anyways, Phyla-Vell, yeah, crappy self-buff here as well. We're not even going to lock this. What am I talking about? We're going to go right here. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I prefer to do for really crappy characters, is find their 3-star artifact and just equip that so that they are complete. And I can move on. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Did I say boost ISO? Close enough. Boost whatever these are. What do they call them? Artifacts of change. Get it right, Blaze. You're going to make fun of me. At least know what they're called. All right, moving on, guys. What's our next stop on this crazy train? I believe I actually put more gambling, so let's just stick with the itinerary here. We'll go do some more gambling, then we're going to do PvP with chat, and then we'll get into our alliance battle, and then we'll start looking at our roster and doing some stuff there, probably. Let's go, man. Let's jump into story mode. There's not hardly any chests in here, but like I said, we're kind of cleaning house. So we're going to go ahead and just combine these. Let's hope we get something, man. It's just 8 chests. You never know, man. Hands up for this one, though, because we're taking a moonshot. Let's go. Come on! It was close. We almost shimmied it into something good, man. It was so close. It wanted to be a P card. But that's more doo-doo. And that's all right. We've been struggling with these, man. We've been struggling with these. It's been a minute, I think, since we've gotten anything good. Oh, yeah. No, probably not, bro. Probably not. But thanks for reminding me to touch on that, because I've been forgetting. It's just been really underwhelming. I think I posted about it, at least in Discord, every day. So yeah, I'm probably going to pass on this. There's no way I'm spending 500 crystals for a random 4-star artifact. Because it's probably going to be like freaking, I don't even know. Bane Doll. It's probably who I'll get. So there you go. This is a good price. I think I picked that up. Most people should pick that up. CCF. We're up to 10k though, man. It's already kind of like getting out of control, where I think I'll save the gold. I think I'll save the gold, man. What can I say? You should save at least 60. Yeah, no, I don't subscribe to what channel are you in. That's somebody else's thing, not mine. I just let her rip, man. You don't need 20. You don't get better odds. The odds are rolled 1 item at a time, not in chunks of 20 with varying probability based on the amount of chests that you open at once. That's not a thing. If it makes you feel any better. Because, like, if you're actually worried that that might be a thing, I can assure you it is not. All right, guys. Anybody want to fight? I don't think I have done any PvP with you guys in a while, man. Anybody had any changes? Anybody got any upgrades? Who's got what? I think I got some upgrades. Not a lot. Still going to get my buns kicked, but let's do it, man. Anybody want to fight? I know Wayne's up for a fight. We'll always let Wayne kick our butt at least once, like a month. It's like tradition. We've got to let Wayne beat us, right? So what we're going to do is we'll just set our team up here. Oh, we'll do a little bit of sentry. Yeah, where's that guy? Is he all the way up here? Is he banned this week? Can I even use him in like friendly matches? Yeah, you can, right? Because what? What is happening right now? Am I crazy? You guys can see this dude. Someone can. There's like 100 of you. Yeah. Am I just like absolutely out of my gourd? I just wanted to see if it would work. Yeah, he's like restricted or whatever, or banned. Does that mean we can use him? We can use him in friendlies though, right? Better let me. Rude. Go away. Give me my Hella and my poopy, my CTP of liberation stat stick over here. What we're calling this guy. All right, there we go. Just Sentry, bro. I was just looking for Sentry, man. They had him hidden. He was with the restricted characters, but like, dang, man. I'm that blind. I was even like looking in the restricted characters, I thought, but I guess not. Rippin', man. Absolutely wild. All right, Wayne. This is going to be the one, man. This is the one match to rule them all. Whoever wins here officially has the better account for PvP. I think it's a fair fight. I've heard Bucky has iframe ignore. I'm probably going to lose, just so you guys know. We got it. We got it. We clenched it. We clenched it. All right, who said, did anyone? Yeah. Who wants to fight? G-Varun wants to fight. Nirmal, if you guys aren't on the friends list or in the alliance with me, just let me know where you're at in timeline battle. If you're in the top 100, I can find you. If not, I'd have to like manually add you to friends. So, all right, let's go fight KT. All right, where you at, bro? There you are. Who you got? Nice. We got an actual fight. We gonna lose, but we're gonna let it rip. I think you beat me up anyways. I think most of the time. I think. No, let's give it a shot, right? Because usually you trounce me. I'm pretty sure. But I think if we do that, we'll be in pretty good shape. See how we do. Not to win, I don't know. Better. Better than I would be. Better than I would be. No, Big Duck, you can't. It's annoying. I do not think so. Kinda hate that. I kinda hate that. Oof. Oof. Uh-oh. Nulster's taking a dip early. Uh-oh. This ain't looking good. Okay. Now this is where things get dicey. Yeah. With our null down already, we pretty much got no shot here. Yeah, because that 2 skill's just too much, man. It's devastating. Devastating. We got to swap our order that our characters appear in, I think. How did they... So we started with our sentry, didn't we? Or no, we led with our null, which is super not what we want. We want like this. We want it to be like you had it, like our support, then we want sentry, then we want null. Is it really? Grats, dude. Good game. Good game. Oh, no scary, bro. On auto. Spooky, man. Let's try this one more time, and then we'll move on to someone else. I see Blaze. I saw Hachi. What up, Hachi? Where? How you doing, bro? SUPA. Thanks for being here, man. How could I, if you're not in the top 100, I can't find you. Or are you in the top 100? If you're in the top 100, I can find you. God, no, it's scary. And you're all buffed up. This might not go well. We'll see. Whoa, you clapped me down so fast, bro. That was spooky. GG's, man. That was wild. Yeah. The order characters come in makes a big difference, man. It truly does. But yeah, that was spicy, bro. Good one, man. Good matches. All right. Let's find Blaze. And then we'll see if we can find you, Judy. Because Blaze is easy to find. Blaze is right here. Really? I like this. We're testing the old Ebony Maw here. Really giving him a run for his money. Let's see how we do here. Let's go. You are not. Okay, so I don't know. Maybe I can, let me go. I'll check the friends list. Maybe we can free up a spot to like add some people and then do some PvP. And then I gotta find you. Okay, there we go. Hachi's top 50 in plat. Gotcha, Ebony. I like it. Nice name. Where are we at here? It's not looking great. We'll see. Whoa, that was stingy. Like really sharp. Cats in a bag. Okay, I don't know. Nope, I think you got me. Yep. Good one, dude. That was a good match. Good match, dude. Yeah, I had a feeling there at the end. I had a feeling, bro. Let me see. Let me check on Judy really quick. Let me see if I can... Although I gotta say the friends list has been legendary, bro. Wow, legendary. Oh, and by the way, I gotta talk. Who was it? I gotta remember about the Alliance. Dude, I always forget about inactives. We got some people that have been inactive for a long time in the Alliance. I gotta get them out, and then we got some people lined up. 2 of those spots are already filled, but I'll let you guys know if there is another one available. We go through all this. No, I was just checking. I thought I had someone doubled up between the Alliance and the friends list, but... Bro, it is just full up. Remove goated just to do some matches. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Oh, there's Hachi. You want me to fight your other account though, Hachi? Okay, let's see. Yeah, Judy, I don't know. I sorry. I don't want to like kick one of my friends who's playing to make room. Goated will never forgive me if I do it again, so we'll have to get it another time. But for now, let me see here. Who else we got? What'd you say, Ebony in Platinum? What rank? Around 40, did you say? I kind of missed what rank you said. In the top 50 somewhere in here? Doo-doo. Maybe not. Did you get pushed down? Or maybe so. Just higher up? Oh, yeah, that's really high. I don't think we're that high. Maybe got pushed down a little bit. Oh, I misunderstood what you were saying. I misunderstood. Well, then finding you is really easy because you're right here. I thought you had another account you wanted me to find. There you are. I don't know if we've PvP'd. Oh, geez. I'm just going to let it rip. Let's see what this is interesting. I'm really curious what'll happen. Goat! What up, buddy? There he is. How you doing, man? SUPA. It's good to see you, bro. Welcome to the SUPA stream. Hey, what up, Deadlock? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out, guys. He says bro is ignoring me. I even talked about you when you weren't here, Goat, and was like, oh, Goat's birthday's soon. We like Goat. He's neat. And look at you now. Throwing me under the bus. Calling me a poupe live streamer. I see how it is. I see how it is. Hachi, that's so great, dude. I thought that was the IGN. I love it. Dude. Bro, I didn't watch that, but I'm honest, I'm not surprised that I gotta see that one more time. X of Deaths, bro, in the house. That is wild, man. Now, granted, we're on auto, right? So I'm sure we just dove straight into the silver server. Of course. Of course, right? Ebony took the reflect, but it's right here. Yeah, boom. So we lose a life on sentry there. Okay, I was like, we need him to go down, and then Noel's gonna come clip me with the 2 skill. Oh, wow. Wow, nice. That time. We actually got your immortality. But then Wolverine, what comes? Oh, yeah, because we get clipped down. We lose our immortality. Then X of Deaths comes in, and we can't recover. You're gonna hit us one more time. Yep, and take it down. Crazy, man. Good match. That's cool, dude. Yeah, Silver Surfer with that reflect kill. Just stinks it up. Might be able to, like, kind of change the way that goes down by switching up the order a little bit. Possibly, but I don't think I will. GG's. So far, we're doing pretty good, Deadlock. We're doing pretty good, man. Let's recap a little bit here while we're PvPing. What you got, Sanjeev? He said, "Don't ignore me, bro." What? Oh, yeah. True that, Sanjeev. Let's do it. Thanks, bro. Good call. If there was a thing worth nagging me about, that was a good one. Let's see here. Where are you at, Sanjeev? Down here somewhere? So, hit me with your IGN one more time, Judy. And we will throw you on the list here real quick so that we can PvP ya. Big Duck throwing me under the bus. He almost removed you from the friend list. Don't believe anything he says. That's sweet. Love it. All right, let's go. All right. No, cannot send friend request. Why not? I want to. Judy, what about you? Let me know when you make a spot, bro. You gotta have one too. Or just send, well, you can't send me a request because, or did you send me one? Why it's being weird? I don't know. Slinger. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, go ahead and make a spot. Okay. I don't know. We should win, but we'll see. Carnage can be unpredictable, bro. Carnage. Coming out with the madness. Getting SUPA occasionally. If it went through, I'll grab it as soon as I'm done here. Sometimes that list is full. So I will check as soon as we're done with this fight. All right. What did I tell you? What did I say? Carnage can be spooky. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, because our sentry did a good job of not getting bricked right there. Yeah. Nice. GG. That was close. That was genuinely close. They're getting easier to read. Starting to see, like, you know, immortality getting triggered and what's going to happen where and blah, blah, blah. Doesn't just look like a bunch of claws flying around anymore. All right, let's grab Judy's friend request here. And so far, Goat, since you just got here, I'll pretend I'm just telling you. Let's go over what we've gotten here. We've gotten a Mega Tier 2 rank up ticket from our Alliance Conquest rewards. That was the first thing we did. Ridiculous. Then we pulled 1 million gold out of the check-in for our Alliance, which was hilarious, more than just crazy good. We pulled a CTP out of Greed, out of the Team Battle Arena shop, which is wild. We hit a 6-star artifact with 8,000 essence. So we're doing pretty good so far. You're not going to believe this, though, Goat. You're not going to believe this, dude. We didn't get anything good with our Shadowlands chests. Ah! 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 Oh, dear. All right, nice. We got one of these again, the old Colossus VE Boney matchup. Yeah, it's been SUPA. What up, Tong? How you doing, SUPA? Good to see you, man. Thanks for being here. Saksham SUPA. What's happening, bro? What you got, KT3? And I will fight you, Goat, in Otherworld battle. I will fight you. I accept your challenge. Really? Could be. It's doing all right, man. I've been enjoying Ebony. Definitely. Definitely enjoying it. Judy, why you gotta do me like this? Why you gotta have a good account? Why you gotta be like that? What do you got, HP procs or something? What are you doing over here? Yikers. I'm just kidding. Kind of. Not really. We'll see how this goes. Okay, I'm worried about this next hit that's gonna hit me. We got, that was lucky, that one. We did good. Nice. Good job, Bob. Good job. Ah! Null is so crazy, dude. Anybody else? Am I the only one that like basically just hears that every time I see two nulls fight each other? Just exactly what I hear. Two cats just shredding each other. Ah, funny stuff. GG, man. Good match. Good match. That was close. You want to go? Yeah, let's do one more. We made it a whole thing. Let's do one more. Let's see. Let's do one more. See how it goes, man. We went through a whole friend request and everything. We might as well. I like hearing that in some ways, Doom, because I got to be honest with you, man. I'm in Team Sentry. I'm Team Nentry all the way. Snow can suck it, as far as I'm concerned. But don't tell, like, the live stream I said that. I don't want them to know. Ah. So this time we're faring pretty well right out the gate. Yeah, that lined up well for me. That was nice. Like, a lot of good hits there. Dodged your buffs, I think, really well. But there, you got bodied by your null. I need to trigger your immortality here. Yeah, there we go. So now it's kind of like looking really good for me. Yeah, because my sentry might, my sentry might get it done. GG. Because he started getting his buffs and his attacks lined up well. And then as long as he can live, he does well. Goat. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. All right, now we're talking. Now you got me on your team, bro. Now I got my caps lock key on, brother. Now I got my caps lock key on. Let's jump into Otherworld battle really quick. Find a goat. Yeah, what you got, man? What you rocking? Okay, I might have a chance. Not really. At all. I'm not going to change my team. We got to go with what we got, man. We're going to let it rip. Just going to let it rip. Since you don't have Carnage, you probably never saw the Dust Scrap up in Otherworld battle with 2 Carnages. Really? They time out after rolling around for 4 minutes? That's hilarious. Their moves just sync up that way. So they what? They can just like never kill each other because they both have mighty refinements and immortality. We'll see. Don't be so sure, Goat. I don't have any HP procs or anything yet. But this is looking juicy. Ah, not so quick. Not so fast. We'll see. Looking good now. Because I think I've still got 2 lives on my sentry, don't I? If you got that next clapback, I think I would have died. GG, bro. GG. Anybody else for Otherworld battle? Judy? All right. And we'll move on here pretty soon to some other stuff. What do we got next on the list? Alliance battle. And then we'll get into like the tier format, like collection game. We'll see what we can scrap together and work on Ares. Start working on some character builds. Then we'll do our Cosmic Core rerolls and get into the rest of the juicy things we are going to do today. So it's looking like we'll probably be about 4 hours on the stream today, something like that. It's not going to be 6 today, I don't think. Unless we make it 6, if you feel like it. Because this won't take too long. We'll see, though. We will see. We got a ways to go. And I'm about it. Let's go. I even remembered to, like, eat some crackers this morning before the live stream. So, bam. Will do, Wayne. Also, Fandom. Oh, we already got you once, but we'll get you. Jivaroon. We got to get Jivaroon. Yeah, because we haven't done you yet. No, I see you, Johnny. There's just a lot of chat, man. So sometimes I miss them, brother. Johnny. Okay, Johnny and... Who else did I just say? Jivaroon. Johnny and Jivaroon, right? Is that what I said? Yeah, Riz King and Johnny. I didn't watch that, but it looks like we did pretty good. I should have watched it. Feel bad when I don't watch them, but got to line them up, man. Got to keep them rolling. All right, let's see here. What I say, Wayne, then Riz, then Johnny. And then we'll see about maybe moving on. I don't know, but you guys enjoy this. I enjoy this, which is fun. So there you go. And it's cool to see. I like this partially just because we like know each other's accounts a little bit. So it kind of lets us see what different power levels can get you. A lot of the times we're fighting the same accounts against each other with like minor changes. So we can see what changes because of RNG without any like anything on the line. And it's just fun. Just fun, man. I got to So far, it looks like this Otherworld battle setup, even without the buff removal, has been doing good for us. This ain't looking too good. We'll see. If your whole team falls apart right here, we'll be okay. No, we're dust. GG, that was a good one. Dude, interesting. Double support, basically, too, but goes to show why Shadowland is actually a good support for Otherworld battle, because she's not just a support. She's a reflect pylon. She does some damage. Of course, I'm talking about mid-tiers of PvP, because that's where I'm at. Did I just do, like, an actual match? Did that just say I lost? Rank? No. Tripping, bro. No. I get tired, man. I get tired. I like wake up, slap my face on the computer, man. We're looking for Riz. We're looking for... Who else are we looking for? Where you at, Riz? Do I gotta go Alliance to find you? I can't remember. There you are. Oh. That's what... Shadowland is pretty much trash outside of Otherworld battle. That is correct. That is my understanding as well. All right, let's go. And we got a bunch of CTPing to do here in a minute. This is going to get crazy. But I think we're pretty, like, it's pretty straightforward what we want to do. I am thinking somebody suggested, and apologies, I can't remember exactly who it was that mentioned it in the comments, but someone on the comments on one of the videos recommended getting like a, instead of getting a Mighty Rage, taking a regular Rage at this point and getting a Mighty Conquest or something like that. Making a PvP CTP. Which isn't a terrible idea. The only problem is I think we still have this single conquest. So I can have both. I can get a Mighty Conquest right now from getting a regular Conquest, and then we can also get a Mighty Rage. And I'm actually, like, feeling like a crazy person. I might save that Mighty Rage for Loki. I'm just kidding. Kinda, not really. I'm not kidding. We'll see. Because I'm crazy. GG, bro. GG, man. Let's see. One more. Who else we got? We got, Johnny, where you at, bro? Johnny. You're in here, aren't you? We be doing riffs all the time. Yeah, I saw your team. It looked pretty not tier 4. Timeline battle? Okay. There you are. What you got? Oh, interesting. All right. All right. We'll leave this too. Let's see how we do. Just like that. Let it rip, man. Doing good. What up, Vicky? How you doing, man? SUPA. Doing really good, man. It's been a good stream so far. We're doing good, man. Having fun. Getting some good rewards. We got some juicy polls. Can't really complain, honestly, at this point. They could be crazier, but... Dude, I don't know what's with us and artifacts. I don't know what the hell that is. It's so weird. And it's like the same repeating pattern, too, where we just get 6-star artifacts that are not good. We like to do that. Just what I like to do. You know? But hey, I'll take them, man. You're not going to catch me crying about 6-star artifacts, that's for sure. Bob! Oh, no. Brother. I still don't like this. Yeah, we're going to get bodied down to our immortality. And then, yeah, your Wolverine's got this. Come on, for sure. Triggered your immortality. Nope. Good one, Wolverine. Logan. Stepping up to the plate. Logan. Let's go. Good one, man. Good match. Okay. 2 more. I'm going to do 2 more. We're going to rematch G-Varoon because he's totally right. I absolutely did not watch that. So we'll do a rematch there. Right here. No, Riz, right? Riz King? Didn't I just... In the Alliance? I just did it. We just had a fight. Where you be? I can't see. There we go. You guys are both right here. Yeah, did you, Did you get cooked? Because probably. You probably got blasted is what probably happened. I saw we won, and I saw you were missing some tier 4s. However, I do find ways to lose to full tier 380 teams. Some people are just like refuse to make tier 4s. It's really interesting. Your Mephisto got in a really good spot there and just cooked like half my team. So you might win this one, bro. You might. We will see. Your Mephisto popped off at the beginning of this. Well, Bob just went crazy. Oh. No. Bob's angry. Bob is angry. He did not like the way Mephisto was acting, bro. GG, that was close. Good one. All right, one more, Judy. Let's get those whales in the chat. It's Desmond D. Whale. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay. I'm old, man. I'm old, bro. So I can't keep up with like what's cool and what's not. So forgive me or whatever. But who made the joke about naming their kid ladies and gentlemen? It's so stupid, but I still think that's pretty funny. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I'm looking for Judy here. Let's get Judy one more time here, and then we'll move on, man. Let's go do some, we'll do some alliance battle, and then have some fun with Ares and trying to get him to tier 4. We'll see what kind of punishment we get put through. Doing really good, Desmond. Having a crazy stream so far, man. It's been good. It's been good. Getting some good pulls, having some good luck, having some fun. SUPA, I'd say, on the whole. Nice. Let's go, volume. Get it. Okay. This is like kind of neck and necky. I don't know. Wolverine might come out. Yeah. No, that's not looking good for me. I don't think Bob can clean that up. Too much. Almost, though. GG, man. That was good. No, there's just like 91 of you, Blaze. That's all it is. It's not that you're invisible. It's that there's 91 of you. So, and then I'm like having to redo fights because I'm not watching them, you see? So, of course I'm missing your chat, bro. You could go with that one, or I could do the other one, which is basically, yeah. Of course. Did I fight you yet, Blaze? Not in Otherworld battle? Did we do this one? I don't know. Let's do it again. Let's see what happens, man. Yeah, it's a good problem to have, fandom. Honestly, it's a good problem to have. Yeah. Thanks, bro. And we'll get our, after we do Alliance Battle, we'll go and we're basically going to gather up every tier 4 material that we can. That's the name of the game. Dang. There we go. Nice. Good job, Null. We are like behind here, though. We're on the back end of things. We've already lost to life on both our characters here. It's not looking good. Oh, no. Your Silver Surfer nuked me. GG. Good one, bro. What you got? Possibly. Are you just talking about in Discord? Fandom? All right. What's your IGN, Fandom? Oh, Slinger. Yeah, I fought you in Timeline Battle, didn't I? Yeah, we do. All right, and then we'll move on after this one. We'll move on. We got to go do Alliance Battle, and then we're going to get into building a tier 4. And then Cosmic Core, and all that fun stuff with crystals, man. We'll get into the crazy stuff. We'll get into the crazy stuff. I'm surprised Adam went down. Guess Noel got him. I don't know, man. Surfer's not. Or maybe it's Wolverine. Put that greed on Magic and slip her in there and see how that works, man. GG. Man, and I'm always jealous of that Wasp uniform for Otherworld Battle, but I never can bring myself to buy it because it's just 20% HP in Otherworld Battle, but that'd be so nice, man. It'd be so nice. All right, man. Okay, moving on here. Let's jump into Alliance Battle, see what we got for today. Normal mode, looking normie, as usual. Blast male and mutant female. All right. All right. Hey, Gamora's a bit too much, man. Go ahead and use She-Hulk. Go ahead and... let's let Aphrodite and Okoye clean up normal here. That looks good. That looks good. Let's go. Where's my Discord there? I don't think we should let She-Hulk do this. We'll have someone else do the actual gameplay. Go ahead, Okoye. She's kind of slow, though, man. Her attacks are, like, small. What is this? Is this just, I don't know how I'm going to show this, dude. Is it on YouTube? No. I see what it is. Oh, bro, how can I... There we go. I might have to show it tomorrow, Doom, because to, like, show it, I have to, like, set it up in OBS and stuff. Sorry, dude. I don't have, yeah, I don't have it set up, but we'll watch it tomorrow, dude. That looks hilarious, bro. Bro, that's hilarious, man. Yeah, Infinite Carnage Dance. We'll check it out tomorrow on stream. Let's get out of there. Go, Okoye, go! Aphrodite, ha! Swap gameplay, bro. It's all about that swap meta. We're gonna swap to Venus. Do some other attacks, you know? And then boom, swap to Okoye. Hooah! Let's go, and then do more attacks. Shink, shink. I wonder, of these 3 uniforms we're getting tomorrow, I suppose. Tomorrow for me. Well, tomorrow no matter where you are, because it's tomorrow for you already. We're at now, and when will then be now? Soon. I wonder which one will be the strongest. I wonder if they will have, like, realized that they can't just, like, buff Loki. You can't do that. They can't just, like, give him a bunch of number increases and, like, keep everything the same, because he will compete with Zeus if they do that. I think. I could be wrong, man. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure Bob was scoring some absurd, like, 18 million or something with him with a max bill. 16? It's gross. It's gross. It's like 18 million with his villain uniform in ABL. So, like, how does that even... You guys get what I'm saying? Like, they would either have to remove his, the, like, explosions from his 5th skill. They either have to, like, remove that and tame it. And if they do that, all bets are off. He could be good or bad. It'll be hard. He'll probably be bad. Let's be real. If they just do that. If they just remove his, Cyclops lead? Definitely, no leader. Definitely no leader. We have new supports, I think. Yeah. The setup was from, like, that was what we were using for, yeah, I think so, because I don't think the ignore dodge really matters in, ABL. I hope I'm not wrong. I think it's something like that. I could be wrong. Maybe it was 16. It might be 16, Dez. I don't know. Anyways. Not impressive. Goat, you're not impressive, bro. Yeah, we get 5% more attack, but we lose the ignore dodge. I don't know. I think whatever. Sure, but it's like cap max rewards. That's all I'm saying. Why would anybody buy Zeus, Goat, if they could just cap with Loki? Why would you yeah. So anyways, we'll see. Of course, it's all up in the air. I have no idea. The uniform could be totally changed. He might have a totally different play style. I highly doubt it. It looks like it's exactly the same. But, of course, we will see. Oh, and what am I talking about? This is ABX, not ABL. So, Yeah, about that. It's still way better than leader. But you want Strange in the lead, I'm pretty sure, because the ignore dodge actually matters. Or is it ignore dodge in ABL? Is it ABX or ABL where you want ignore dodge? I can't friggin' remember. I don't think either is weighted very heavily, but here I don't have to switch characters. Whatever. It's ABX, bro. Just go. Just go. Make numbers. Make boom boom. Get rewards. Get a mythic Uru. Good to go. Oops. We're already screwing up. Let's go. Oh yeah, and this is an ABL. We want to be using the tier 3 skill as much as possible in ABX. So we want to be just using it every time it's up, not trying to line it up in the rotation. My understanding. I think I bricked this because I don't think we can charge. Bam! Let's go! Don't tell me it can't be done. Nice, and we even managed to somehow keep our proc reasonably lined up, so I'll take it. I will take it. Poopy score and all. We ain't doing this twice, man. Forget that. Ooh, wow. Nice blunder there. That was a good one. Boom, boom, boom. We don't like score. Dude. Score? Yuck. If you're not careful with score, you'll end up getting rewards. Gross. I even made myself. Did you guys catch that? I made myself. That's good. I made myself. I think we're bricked here, though, for sure. Yes, sir. All right. I'm gonna have to line those up. I'm gonna actually have to pay attention. No. All right, fine. Maximum effort, minimum frame rate. Let's go. No auto attacks, though. I don't feel like it. Oh! Want that 0 before the 4 there. Zero, 6, 4. Much better. I did the same thing though, but I think we're okay. Barely. Same thing. You gonna roar, bro? Okay. Good. Got that 6 in there. I think we're okay, but take the next one and forget it. Now we're good. So I am gonna hold this tier 4 for the cancel. Whoops, I should have saved that whole rotation, frankly. Nice. Take our procs off. Yeah, it is. That's all right. That's all right. Let's see if we can get this up to 15 real quick. Nice. Very nice. There we go. Ta-da! SUPA. Let's go, ABL. Okay, what do we got here? Whoa, so you're telling me. Just kidding. This is what, excuse me. That. Get out of here. Like that. I think is what people do. Oddly, I think if we had her at tier 2, it would score better for us, just because of where our account's at. Seems to be how it works. But we're just gonna run this. Why not? Got the fracture. She got the fracture. Let's give her Ghost Rider. Oh. Oh, wait. Mini menus. You, and you. There we go. Yo, what up, Arid? How you doing, man? Good to see you, SUPA. Hope you're doing good, man. Elias, what's going on? Why Ghost Rider? Just because he's the highest scoring striker out of all the strikers we have. Adds the most score, and Storm has Fracture on her kit, I believe. So she should be good to go. Be nice if they listen. Oh, got to cancel. Use the Mega Tier 2 on Polaris. We could use one if we wanted to, because we have freaking 3 now. I don't know. I was thinking about these yesterday. I don't know what we're doing with them. Not gonna lie. The reason X23 is because of this. It allows Storm to cast her 5th skill. And because Storm has the... Help me out here, guys. What's the tag that's reducing her co-op skill cooldown? Is it leadership? What is the buff that reduces her cooldown? She has some tag that, yeah, no, I tend to agree, Goat. Even if it, command, thank you, bro. Thanks, I know. Yeah, the command tag reduces the co-op skill cooldown, so it's really nice. It adds a bunch of extra damage. Yeah. Yes, sir. So there you go. That's why you do that. And endgame, I think this is the setup, by the way, just because that extra 5th skill ends up producing a lot of extra damage. The reason I'm saying that is because I was actually able to score slightly higher or the same with this setup. So I just think that it has a little bit to do with my character builds, my cards, and how the damage scales from the one ability versus having the actual leadership. But totally fine just to rock and roll with. All right, let's see if we can get a decent score here. What up, Grimy Pipes? How you doing, bro? SUPA. Ghost Rider with the Mighty Judgment with the all-attack roll is what we've got. Nirmal, who's a better striker? Thor with Mighty Rage or Ghost Rider? Ghost Rider. Yes, sir. Okay. Screwed that up, but that's okay. We will live. Not going for perfection today. We got to keep this thing kind of moving, honestly. That'll work. Not a great score, not terrible. I think that isn't going to hit, though, that cancel. That's going to be the issue. Ew, that's a yucky cancel. I think we just got to stall, man. I don't think we have time to do, like, 2 road, you know, back around to the 4. It's not going to cool down, so yeah, we just got to stall it. Just got to stall. That was really bad. I've told myself a bunch of times not to do that. You do not want to use the tier 4 skill like that. Like trying to squeeze it in at the end, it cuts most of the damage off from the skill. And it just sucks, so don't do that. This is really getting roasted by the distance from the boss here, not gonna lie. Really bad. Alright. Golly, man. Like, it's killing me. There we go. And then off he goes. One, go with that, then that. Squeezed it in there, but probably not. It's all good. Like I said, this one ain't gonna be great at all, but that's okay. Just get a score on the board for now. Yeah, this is low. Go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, we're a ways off from 12, so yay, that works, man. Over 10 is nice. We get that second token collection. I think that'll work for today. That is nice. Moving on. All right, guys. Not too shabby. Back to the co-op skill thing are 3 extra 5th skills, more damage than 45% all attack and 45% damage to villains. What is crazy, Big Duck, is yes. It turns out it is. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, maybe for me on my account where I'm at right now, if Polaris was tier 2, I would get a better score. Some of that would be due to my gameplay not being like good, like maximized, right? Because the better your gameplay. Hey, Aaron, thanks so much for the membership, brother. Welcome to Legendary, bro. Appreciate you. The gameplay affects it a lot because maximizing on that gameplay is going to make sure that those 5th skills land within the 150% bonus points, which is something I struggle to do sometimes. And if you don't do that, there's going to be a difference. But also just because of where my account is, I think I might score a little higher here, but it would be a little higher. And then with some better gameplay, and as my account gets stronger, I think this just flat out becomes better, straight up. And if you're asking like Goat or Bob or people who play at the top tiers of Alliance Battle, yeah. This is what they run, I'm pretty sure. And they don't run it because it's not better. They run it because it's better. There you go, man. I don't know, man. I figure my scores are okay. They're average. They're better than people who don't try at all. And they definitely could use a ton of work. So I figure that's where I'm at. Depends mainly on gameplay. Yeah, right, exactly. Because you really need to min-max to really get the effectiveness of the 5th skills and stuff. Yeah. For Blood's account, X23 does better when you play. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Because I think that's really the, you know, the truth of it, is that you kind of need to be able to maximize your gameplay a little bit to really capitalize on that. But it is good, and it's a good option. So, like, also, if you don't have Polaris, just so you guys know, I think I mentioned this somewhere in a video, but if you don't have Polaris, this setup is great. Great. You get the extra 5th skill. You start with Storm in the lead position, so you get to just dive right in and attack. So if you don't have Polaris, look at using that setup, man. You can get X23. X23 is not difficult to acquire at all, and you don't need a uniform or anything for that, to get that co-op skill. It just happens passively. Shoot. All right, my friends, let's go shopping. Get in, losers. We're going shopping. Yeah. Let's start with our alliance. Guys, speaking of losers. No, I'm just kidding. I love you guys. You're the best. You're the best. No, we're not done with CTPs yet, Sanjeev. We just pulled the one greed. We still got to do our Cosmic Core rerolls, and then we will do our CTP exchange event after we're done with our builds and stuff. So right now we'll focus on our tier 4 Let's see if we can get one. How do we want to do this, y'all? We got an Otherworld battle shop purchase. We have Soul of the Faltine. I might as well get the Soul of the Faltine from Zombie Survival, eh? Whoops. Because I think we could potentially need it, but we'll run out of carbo first. But it doesn't really matter, because we have to wait here anyways. And, no, we should be good. With this week's Zombie Survival especially, we should be solid. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I can clear 10. I'm kind of baiting these guys. I'm just chilling at 7 and waiting. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure I can clear 10. I don't know. Like I said, Shuri's banned, so I lose some defense. But anyways, I think we'll go ahead and just grab this. Because I think I can buy both of these after the reset if we were still waiting anyways. So we might as well. Let's play it safe. We will start in the Alliance, likely. Really what I think we need to go with more Carbonadium than Soul of the Faltine. We are getting stuck on Soul of the, Life Seed. We can't actually do the advancement. However, we can do everything outside of it, right? So we can do, let's see. Yeah, we're good. We can do all the skills. We'll just be waiting on Life Seed for the advancement, which means we should be going for Carbonadium to ensure that we can get through the gears, which means we are going to go ahead and grab Carbo here. I think we're just going to grab Carbonadium from both shops, because that's where we're going to get stuck. We're not going to get, you know what I mean? Like with the gears. And I at least would love to get through all the gears today. So let's do it, man. Grab that. We go to the shop here. Wayne's like, Pip, bro. There's a Pip, bro. Grab that. Sure. Why not? And then Battlefield shop. Materials. We are going to grab Carbonadium here as well. Good. And now we should be looking. We got Ares hiding back here in case y'all are wondering, behind my dome piece. We should be looking SUPA. Yeah, we're still like, I don't know if we're going to finish our gears. It's going to be close. This is just shy of the average, I think. Let me double check. Oh, we've got over the average for gears. We'll be short on the advancement. But anyways, let's do this thing, man. You guys ready? I don't, we've got our numbers right there. So if we want to record them here, we can just do this. Boom, screenshot done. We've got those recorded. Now we know what we're starting with. Put on my lucky socks. Raise up your left pinky finger. Let's do this thing, man. Yeah, we're just gonna let them rip and hope we don't get ripped. There we go. All right, man. Come on, let's go. And it is Ares, right? Yeah, it's Ares. It's Ares. We're just double checking before we lock in. We need that Ares. Cover those days, man. We're gonna cover those days. I'll laugh so hard if I get good at playing Loki and I put a build on him and I can actually outscore my Ares with Loki. I am gonna laugh my ass off. Just saying. Yeah. Because we need him. Yeah. We're good. We're good. You know me. Always just double, triple checking on any big decisions. All right, guys. Here we go. Let's let him roll. First gear. Come on. Be kind. We got a 4. A 17. That's not nice. A 22. That's also not nice. A 25. And a 22. Savage. Let's go. Woo! That was brutal. Brutal. Truly bad. We got a 6, 11, 12, 13, 23. Ouch. Okay. Better. Trending towards better. Not good. All right, here we go. 7. We got 12, 12, 7, 6. Right back in the game, looking SUPA. It was looking really dicey there. We still might not make it. Let's see how our last gear goes here, guys. One more. We got just over 1,000 Carbonadium. It's gonna be tight. Last one. Let's go. Hands up. Screw it. 5, 11, 9, 22, 16. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, come on. No. Oh. You son of a gun. It was right there, man. It was right there. Oh, shoot. That's funny. So close, man. So close. Let's see if maybe we hit Carbonadium in the Cosmic Core. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You may want to ice your balls after that. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. I'm just laughing. We're right on it. We're actually spot on the average, maybe even a little bit below because we started with, or no, we're a little above. We're a little above average. I'm sorry. We're a little above average. It's not below. We can't buy Carbo, brother. We can't. There simply is no Carbo to buy. Oh no. Like literally, I don't think we have a single place we can pick it up. Nope, 279. Nah. Yeah, definitely above average. The first gear and the second one were tough. They were rough and tumble. No, there's no more, man. Dispatch for Carbo. Okay. Dude, how awesome would it be if we got, excuse me, a crit on the Carbonadium here at the end. Let's go. That's not how cheering works. Open the advanced craft chests. I don't know what that is, goat. Got 2. We're on our way. We've got 2. We got 6:05 here. 4 hours. I never do it, but nope, no Carbo. You get advanced tokens for cheering? Like for the actual cheers? I thought you had to win. Shows what I know. Yeah, but then I'm like wasting my cheers. Not really. Not really. Is that a thing? Oh, it seems bad. Like naughty. Like a thing I wouldn't do. Seems like a thing I wouldn't do. I guess we could just go ahead and do this. Jump in here. Where's our guy? There he is. Participation reward. I'll be danged. And that just goes to you immediately? I never noticed. I never knew because I always vote at the end right before reset. So I'm never paying attention. I didn't realize that you actually got some tokens just for cheering. Wrong shop, bro. Stop that. How many do we need? That's all I'm checking on. We need 25. So I have to cheer like all my cheers. But I think we're okay, man. Let's do it for the SUPA stream, bro. Let's do it for the SUPA stream. The problem's going to be when we miss and this isn't enough Carbo. That's going to be the problem. But hey, what you going to do, man? Nothing. We're going to try this because we're going to YOLO for the SUPA stream. All right, man. No, I hate to do it, but I believe in you, MP. I believe in you, bro. I believe. You're getting us our tier 4 Ares, man. Oh, I think we got to go get him. No, we got him. We got him. Yeah, it's only 100. Whoa. So bad. I should have been buying Life Seed out of here anyways. So bad. But that's okay, man. Just to like complete gears that don't matter, but hey. How many shots at this we get? We got it, I think. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. SUPA! Let's go. All right, man. Now it wasn't a lie. We got pretty close, man. On tier 4 in Ares. We got pretty close. Let's go ahead and do the skills. That's what we've got the Life Seed for. Rank this dude's skills up. That way we also know what kind of gold we have to mess around with. Because, guys, we got other stuff we can do, man. Yeah, thanks, dude. I say so. W. I'm going to put a single flaming W. I don't know if it's like WWW. We're not quite there yet, but it was good, man. It's good. Yeah, max this. All our skills. And now we can see the totals we need, and you'll just see how bricked on Life Seed you get, man. I'm telling you. It's wild, bro. It's just straight up bricked on Life Seed. Every time for the last, like, who knows how many tier 4s. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Oh, do we have one more? Do I have one more? Did I miss a skill? No, we got him. 10, 10, 10. We're good. Yeah, we had just enough. We are good, man. Nice. So Ares is really close. We just need to get him a CTP and get some more materials, a couple more days of materials, and we will be good to go. Honestly, it lined up really well, actually. If you look at our totals, that's kind of gross. It's almost perfectly balanced. Life Seed is a little bit behind, but everything else is kind of all in perfect relation, which is scary. But anyways, hell yeah, man. We'll have Ares up and running here in a couple days. We are going to have to make some tough decisions with this CTP exchange event here. Now we're getting into the stuff that makes my palms sweat. Now we're getting into the tough decisions. So we've got our Ares done. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to let this dog out to say good morning to my wife. Give me one moment. Yeah, you over here. What happens when my wife gets up? It's not even like that, man. Cool stuff ain't even going to happen for her. All right. And then Zeus, we're going to see what happens with Zeus, man. I've got my frog watch on. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, I got my frog watch on. All right, moving on, guys. What's next, eh? What's next? Let's deal with the Cosmic Core. Let's do our rerolls. Let's do the big stuff, man. Let's do the big stuff. What time is it? 2 hours in. Perfect, man. Let's get into the big stuff. Let's go ahead and reroll the Cosmic Core for crystals, which is something I've straight never done. Oh, maybe I did it once or twice on the pay-to-play account for fun. I may have. But anyways, I've never done this in seriousness. I'm just going to double check here. I'm positive, but you know how I be. Yep, we need to spend... We're going to spend 300 crystals. So that's 4 rolls on the Cosmic Core, 75 crystals per. For a total of 300 crystals. And that's all there is to it, man. Wish us luck. And we've got plenty of energy to climb for maybe even 3 rewards. So we're hoping for anything here, guys. We're hoping for, obviously, the 10 million gold, Mega Tier 2 ticket. I think I don't know if we'd climb for that. Maybe it depends on what, how many rewards we have left to push for. Basically, the last 3 rewards, whatever they are, we'll climb for them, right? Because we have, what is it average? Do you guys know to climb? It's like 2.5 average or something like that. And then, of course, the tier 4 mats and the CTP are what we are looking for here. About 5% for any given thing. I don't think I am just gonna buy another uni instead. There aren't very many. Hi, Bob. Also, by the way, thanks for being here, bro. SUPA, how you doing, man? Could, but I never get a chance to gamble. We never do it on the streams. And I don't need to spend that many crystals. And with winter seasonals coming up, I don't really want to spend more than I have to. And this allows me to just spend what I have to spend. So this is what I'm going. Plus, no more time to change my mind. We're locked in, bro. We're locked in. So let's just see if we can get something, man. Because, yeah, what are my other options? A random 4-star artifact for 500 crystals for 200 more crystals than I need to spend? I think we gamble. Not to mention, I made promises of P-card gambling months and months ago. That ain't happening, so this is the least I can do. Let's see what we get here. Macron crystals. All right, so that's 1 down. We will not be chasing the Macron crystals. Let's see what we get for roll number 2. Can we brick all 4 rewards? Let's find out. This is why we do not gamble. Number 2, let's go hands up. That's an extreme obelisk. That's so bad. That's not what we need. So we're not even, I don't even think we climb for that because we don't even risk it. I don't even think we risk climbing for this. We might as well save. There's no reason. No reason. That is such a crappy reward. Yeah. No. We're just going to skip that. We're going to take these last 2. Whatever they are, it doesn't matter. We for sure... Yeah, because I think it's risky to climb for 3. I think we could actually end up in a position where we have to go, like, farm a bunch of energy right now, and I don't want to do that. So we're just going to change this again. Come on, man. Come on. Give us something. That is something. That is not nothing. And now I don't have to feel horrid about doing this. Granted, not an amazing reward, but something we actually kind of need. So we're going to go ahead and climb for our second 10 million gold reward from the Cosmic Core here. Yeah, not too shabby. That'll work, man. We'll take it. We will take it. The whole something instead of nothing attitude for sure here. I did not want to brick all 4 of these Cosmic Corporals. So, W! Like the Cope W. Don't get me wrong. It's like the Cope W. Hey, Jermaine. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? SUPA. It's good to see you, bro. Yeah, SUPA. Finish the rest of this up, man. Should have taken the extreme CTP. Oh, yeah? I think we're good. I could have. For sure, but I would rather be safe. That actually went really, really well. This can go really, really bad and cost you a lot of energy. So just because we're making out well does not mean we necessarily would have avoided getting bricked. Yeah, 1K Macron crystals isn't terrible, Hachi. Like it like is and it isn't, right? Like if we got it now, I'd climb for it, but that first one, I didn't really have enough energy that I was comfortable climbing for Macron crystals. All right, guys, we got one more here. Let's see if we can hit something instead of nothing. Whatever it is, we're climbing for it. Let's frickin' go. This is the last, yeah, last one. Let's go. I'll take Soul of the Faltine, man. I will take it. No CTPs, but that's okay, man. 50% rewards we wanted is decent, dude. So we will take it. I love a little bit of extra tier formats, especially Soul of the Faltine. Since this is the one we will start falling behind on now, is going to be Soul of the Faltine. So good, good. Okay, a twofer. Yeah, we had quite a bit of energy. I could have taken all those rewards, honestly. It looks like it's more like 2K average. Yeah, not bad, man. It's not, obviously it could have been CTPs or whatever, but dude, it also could have been nothing but Macron shards 4 times in a row. So, hey, man, we will take it. More Soul of the Faltine, which means we'll probably save those zombie survival tokens and just make sure we get Carbonadium and Life Seed. Maybe not. Maybe we spend them. But I can at least wait until reset to grab it. No, I am tempted to do one more. I'm not going to on principle because that is how you fail at life. One more. Don't do that. That's how gamblers end up on the streets living in a cardboard box. We said 4, we're pulling 4. Not only we got decent rewards, so I'm not even trying to push that button again. We still have a lot, man. I could definitely pull a few more times off of that, once or twice. It's just a question of whether or not, I don't know, man. Like at this point, it probably would be a good idea to do it. But yeah, there we go, guys. This is a big one. I just clawed, either I clawed a hole in my hand or I had a hole there and I just reopened it. Whoopsies. Yeah, man. That's why I put you spent how many crystals for Black Friday in that thumbnail? Because, yeah, you guys, 20,000 crystals spent in the first year of our free-to-play account on our first anniversary and our first Black Friday. Between the 2 event periods, we have spent a total of 40,000 crystals on this free-to-play account. A toot. That is wild, man. Wild. And for that, some W's from me, bro. I'd say that's a W. That is wild, dude. Big part of why I bought that epic quest was to flex. So there's our free-to-play flex right there, man. We got our uniform ticket, which I will probably use. If Chavez is good, what we'll probably do is, I want Loki. I'm picking up Loki. So, yeah, so that's happening one way or the other, whether it's, I think we wait, and I don't even want to wait. I want to buy Loki, but I'm going to be good. We got Winter Seasonals coming really soon, so Buying him now would be a terrible idea. I should wait. And we'll just wait. Yeah, maybe for the next update, let it pass a month, and then we'll get Loki after a month. Pick up his uniform. That way it can be thoroughly tested and all that anyways. How much is what, Desmond? Thanks, you guys. Thanks for the grats and stuff. Appreciate it, man. That was crazy. That's a long time saving, bro. Is the CTP selector in the shop worth it? I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't spend money. So for me, it's like... Yo, $10 for a CTP of competition. Because that's like the only reason you're going to buy that, right? Yo, what's up, Sue? How you doing, bro? SUPA. Good to see you, man. You'd say it's worth it. Yeah, because that's really kind of what you're asking yourself. Yes, there you go, guys. And that's what I wasn't sure about. Is $10 for a CTP of competition worth it? These guys all say yes. So there you go, my friend. I don't spend, so it's not really my... I don't try to tell people what to do with real money, usually. There you go. All right, guys. Woo! We got W's almost top to bottom today in one way or another. Even the L's were W's today. We got more stuff to do, though, man. We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. All right, let's go ahead. What are we at here? 2:16? All right. Yeah, we'll probably go about 4 hours today is what this is going to look like. I am going to take a break at some point. We'll jump up and take a quick break so I can do a few things before we get into account help and all that. So we are now chilling on a regular conquest, regular greed. We can't double this up, unfortunately, so it's kind of out of the picture. So we almost assuredly want a normal conquest from the regular selector, yeah? We can do it kind of the other way around, but if we do that, it just leaves us with a normal conquest in our bags, which is fine. But why not a Mighty Rage? We don't have any, right? So, this is where I have to start making some choices. Our original plan was Mighty Rage from the conversion and a single conquest to make a Mighty Conquest for Silver Surfer. I think that likely is still our plan. Yeah, regular conquest, Mighty Rage. I think it's pretty obvious that that's going to be our best bet here. Crazy as it is, I am probably going to hold this Mighty Rage for a minute, because if Loki is crazy, I'm going to put it on him because I'm crazy. So yeah. I had planned on putting it on Ares, but good idea, INL. We'll do that. I think if we go the Mighty Rage route, I'm at least going to wait and see what Loki looks. Somebody's got to do it, man. Somebody's got to do it. Bro, I can't play Marvel Future Fight, Goat. What's the difference, brother? What's the difference? No. In fact, even worse than that, you two, both of you, Goat and Bob Sarge, I'm going to subject you to the worst Loki gameplay you've ever seen. Not only am I going to learn how to play Loki, I'm going to make you watch me do it. For real, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. You guys are finally figuring it out after all of this time. Bro, I can't play the game. I just plan the account. That's the only skill I have. I don't know what you're talking about. So, all that to say, hell yeah, I'm going to be building Loki if he's good, and nothing's going to stop me. And I'm going to probably get decent at playing him. Can't say I'll ever be good at it, but yeah, it'll be fun. We'll see. Also, Bob, I know I've said this, and you've probably heard it, man, but I cannot wait to see what you can do with the new Loki. We will see how it goes, man. I'm excited. I am excited. Easy solution to quit stream when you play Loki. That's the solution you would like. Easy for you. Under pressure, you learn better. You screw up more, learn more, you know? Good, man. It's good for you. Builds big testicles. All right.
Oh, dear.
And Chrissy, oh, dear. All right. Moving on. Let's figure this out, man. Let's do a quick poll. Shoot. Let's just do what mighty do we want to take? Because that's really the question here, right? Do we go with a rage Or do we go with a Mighty Conquest regular rage and then we'll be one step closer to a second Mighty Conquest? That's the idea. That is the idea. Yeah. All right. So we got this one, and then let's see. Where's our Crivety Crafty event? There we go. There we go, man. Get the mighty egg. Let's go. Yeah, no barking though, for real. Unnecessary. Okay, sounds good, honey. Give me a normal CTP event token. I'm just gonna craft all of these, yeah? Let's craft these up. I think we've got enough of the, we don't need to craft this one. Let's not waste the gold. That would be stupid. There we go. Here. Assuming these tokens go to your inbox or something, I hope. Where are they? Do I have to put the token in the event? Oh, I do. You have to add it. 70% for rage. 70% for the rage. You guys are pretty sure it's gonna be a rage. Okay, so we're going mighty rage, regular conquest. Let's do this thing, man. That's enough. Let's get it done. We've already waited, whatever, 3 weeks to do this thing. And we are sacrificing, I guess, this Transcendence. Why not? It's the worst of them. It has like no conceivable use except being fodder. We could potentially make a mighty regen here, not that we ever would. And an energy is a, yeah, usable CTP. So we throw that in there. Get us a selector. Let's go. Yes, sir. Take me there. Take me to downtown Selector Town. All right, let's go with this thing. Slap our mighty energy in there. That's going to be the one getting turned to dust. Looks good. Selector mighty CTP. 1 million gold. You guys, also with the gold, bro, we're going to be able to do, this is wild. We're going to be able to do some fun stuff. We still got OBs and swords, y'all. Gold was going to be the limiting factor there. I wasn't sure how much gold we were going to end up with after the tier 4 and stuff. Nah. I mean, we could make a poll, sure. I'm pretty sure what I know what I want. What regular CTP? Because this, it actually is a good question. You could double up the rages, man. You can like never get enough rages, right? So like we could get a rage. We could make a second mighty rage on one of our heavy hitting AB characters. We could put a regular rage on Ares and save a mighty rage for Loki or whatever the hell I want with it. So yeah, it's either going to be that or a conquest though, because I don't think we're going to go with a greed. I think that is not necessary. But yeah, let me know. What do you guys think? Never enough rages? Man, you guys like Alliance Battle more than I do, bro. I'll tell you that right now. I'm over here like, oh, hell no, I ain't getting 2 rages. No way. Let's see. These are going to be inbox. Boom. Some selectors. Yes, sir. Let's go, man. Woo! 50%. What is going on here? Holy smokes. Yeah, I'm shocked that many people are saying go with a rage. I am shocked. If you don't know, we've already got a couple. They're not mighty. Certainly have a few. This one's close to being stripped. This one's probably going to come off soon. Soon. I don't think she's going to last long. And as soon as I can kind of retire her to maybe even like a CTP of energy for World Boss Legend. I'm joking. I'm not going to do that. But yeah, as soon as I could get that rage off of her and put it on someone else, I probably would. But for now, we need it. She's still covering days, so she keeps the rage. Yeah, that's like anniversary talk. That's not happening soon. Me either, Desmond. It's kind of messing with my head, and now I feel like people are doing it on purpose. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. That's wild. I really need this Silver Surfer to have a conquest. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you guys here. Let's end this poll now while it says what I want it to say. before we get a result that I don't like. Oh, okay. It was 51 for the conquest, man. That was close. Now I get to choose, right? Because it's exactly 50-50. So we're going to take conquest for Silver Surfer. For sure. I was curious what you guys would think, though. Yeah, Rage Glazers. For sure. For sure. No, I think we go with the Mighty Conquest here. We take a Mighty Rage, and I'm going to sit on it for a couple days. And we'll either put it on Ares or Loki, whichever one I decide. I'm going to laugh so hard, bros, if I can just, like... I guess he'll be for World Boss Legend. All right. That's enough. That's enough. Let's get some CTPs, man. No, we're sticking to the plan. It was a good plan. Double checking never hurts. But we're going to go with a Mighty Rage and a regular Conquest to get us value in both areas of the game, which you guys know is kind of my jam. I think the right way to do it is single first. We are grabbing a CTP of Conquest. I'm not even going to talk about it, but we have 0 insights on this account. I'll say that. We're going to take a CTP of Conquest for our Silver Surfer, because I think that is most definitely the play for this account. Not to mention, if we... Okay. These things are like irreversible, so I don't want to take the wrong CTP here. Okay, we got 70% on that one, and then let's go ahead and let's just snag a Mighty Rizzle. And let's see what kind of roll we get straight out of the package on a Mighty Rage. Our first Mighty Rage, by the way. It's gonna be the first one on the account. Or it could be a Mighty Insight. Hey! No, I'm just kidding. Let's go. Mighty CTP of Rage. Here we go. Let's see what kind of roll we get. Come on. It's gonna be 200.9 per one. This might be the most SUPA stream we've ever done. Like, we have hit so many just weird, improbable things, dude. That is crazy. That is perfect, isn't it? Am I overreacting? I believe that's perfect. What the hell? SUPA! Let's go! Let's go! Bro, Bob, I love you, bro. Content creator luck, I can unsub now. Thanks for your time, though. We love you. Dang, that was wild. INL's right. INL is right. If you guys know, I think the best thing for us to do is probably re-roll this because the dodge is low. I think we go for that 30% dodge. Big deal. Get out of here. Good joke, though. That's funny. Go re-roll it for a better dodge roll. No, that's fun, dude. That's great. That's our first Mighty Rage, so that's just a hoot. That is a hoot. All right, we're going to just chill on that. Let's do some Mo. Let's lock this up. Principal. Let's see what we got here. We got 70 here, 70 here, and 80 is max, right? Let's take like maybe 5 shots at see if we can get an 80, something like that. 5 or 10 rolls. Try and prime one of these with an 80 before we make the Mighty, and then we'll make the Mighty. We've got more than 60. We've got maybe 75 obelisk rolls here. And the way things are going, we're not going to have to use literally any of them. So yeah, reforge this thing. Oh no, hey, not reforge. Just kidding. That's not what I wanted. Just joking. Let's change the Apachon. Yeah, we'll go 10 if we can hit it. We are looking for this one. That's it, man. All right, let's see if we can hit it. No, we're not gonna auto repeat. What's going on? Is there a button I can go click right now? Like, can we? Should we go in the shop and gamble for P cards? What is going on around here? All right, all right. Recovery rate's a little low. Recovery rate's a little low. All right. Okay. No. None of that matters till we reforge, man. None of that matters till we reforge. Because now We got to see if we even land a wall proc on the top. But very nice, man, to get that in one roll, especially since we're just priming before we reforge. We got the right one in here with the 80 on the bottom. Looking good. Sir, let's grab our other conquest. Okay. Okay. Golly, that's a lot of good looking CTP. We're just going for the mighty here. Nothing crazy. We're hoping for a wall proc on top. We got the 80 in there. Let's go. No, we're not. No. Burn one, regen. You guys are crazy. No. We ain't doing that. I'm going to stick with my plan of only rolling for brilliance, basically, on this account. When we... Yeah, so there we go. We'll be re-rolling here. Only going for brilliance on this account when we have an added bonus to it. That's sort of my plan for now. So a 1+1 event, or this event, the Reforge event that we had, we went for one. And I'm going to make sure I go for the full 20 every time. All right, let's see here. So we can try to re-roll this. We'll see how it goes. We are looking to change the options. We need that 80 on the bottom. And we are looking for a Clash proc top. Now, for this, I think we'll stop with any Clash proc on top. I think that's fine for now. And let's just let this rip. Yeah. I think we're locked in. That's good. That's good. All right, let's let her rip. Yeah, no auto repeats. Not right now. We'll see if that luck holds, man. That 80 on the bottom was nice, but we'll see if we can hit it with a Clash proc. That might be a bit more of a struggle. All right, let's try again. 10 more. And at some point, I don't know. I think we go for the full bottom proc. I don't think we settle. We could settle for like a slightly worse wall proc, but I really don't want to if we don't have to, because it's my understanding that this is pretty important, this decreased damage. You really want that to be as high as you can get it. So let's go ahead and just try 10 more times, because we can. Keep this thing rolling. That was a lot of, so 40-80 is what we get. So that's the worst Clash proc with the best bottom roll. And a huge recovery rate roll, by the way. I think we probably just keep this for now, especially with Surfer. With damage reduction on Surfer, does it reduce the reflect damage when you have this higher? Or does it just reduce the damage he receives? That's like hard to explain. The damage of the hit versus the damage that he actually received. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, this is a pretty good roll. I don't know. You'd probably want something better in the end, you know, with a higher Clash proc. But I think for now, with how difficult that is, we go ahead and just take it. We could try some more, but I don't have like a whole lot of these rerolls left, and I don't really want to brick it. Yeah, and I know the biggest thing I talked about with like who to put this on, guys, the debate sort of between Wolverine and Silver Surfer, is that Wolverine functions really well in the state he's in. Granted, it's not nearly as good as it would be if he had a mighty conquest and tier 4 and all that, but Silver Surfer kind of just like doesn't do what you need him to do at all with an obelisk. He like needs a CTP. So we're better served giving him the conquest, which will really bring him online. And then Logan already works. We don't need to Right, but do you see what I'm saying? No. The reflect isn't based on his attack. The reflect is capped by, or it's based on it maybe, but it's capped by his attack. So the reflect, and I could be wrong again, always I could be wrong. The way I understand it is his reflect is based off of the damage he receives and then is capped by his energy attack. So he doesn't, where is it? Is it like right here? Yeah. Do you see what I'm saying, guys? Reflect 30% of all damage received. So if you're just decreasing all damage received by a further 80%, I believe it's reducing the crap out of what you're reflecting. However, this is the thing. Null or Sentry is going to come at you so hard that even with that damage reduction, you're still going to hit your energy attack cap every time. And I think that's what it boils down to, and that's why the Conquest wouldn't be an issue, because you're always gonna hit that cap. So it doesn't matter if the damage is reduced or not, that's just gonna make you survive a little longer. How's that? Is that pretty close? Oh, even better. That was what I was alluding to before, that the reflect is based on true damage, not the reduced damage. So there you go. That's even better case, where like, the reflect isn't being calculated on the damage that Silver Surfer's actually receiving to his health. It's being calculated on the damage of the attack that is actually hitting Silver Surfer, and then that number is capped by a percentage of his energy attack. Boom. We learning things. Thanks, guys. Nice. Nice. Max attack? I don't know. Did I say that? Because I was just saying it is maxed out by his energy attack. I don't know. I think that's pretty close to how that works. And yeah, I'm about 96% confident this is where I want this, and that is very confident for a person like me. Pretty much 100% for most other people. So yeah. Very cool, man. Let's go ahead and throw this one on you, boy. Yes, sir. You love to see it. All right. We're going to go ahead and equip our Mighty Conquest on our Silver Surfer. Just so, we are going to equip, we are going to unlock, and we are going to override. And there we have it. Done. Oh, it says max attack. Is that what it says? Oh, that's a good question, INL. That's a good question. I would guess it's just his energy attack. Maybe it's both, man. Maybe max attack. Yeah, thanks, guys. 2-2. Let's go. That's huge, man. This is the stuff we've been waiting for. We've been saving the big gains from Black Friday for today, basically. That's an interesting question. I don't know if that's both attacks combined, just his energy attack, or what. I have no idea. Very cool. All right, let's... Bro, this is just disrespectful at this point. Let's not do that. Nice. We can go ahead and cheat this in here. Good. Yeah, we'll just throw these on. We can re-roll them if we want all defense, which we do. There's an all defense right there. Equip that. Let's look at our crit. Oh, we'll just look at that. There's a crit rate. So nice. Saving us money. And here, though, energy attack HP, energy attack HP. HP or all defense for Surfer? Yo, INL. Bro, you are a thinker, dog. That's like a really good question. Nadar, Doom, do you guys have any idea about that? Oh, yeah, good question. We may not want power. I thought Power of Angry Hulk was best for Silver Surfer, though. HP 100%? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. HP across the board, eh? All right. Well, all right. I think we're good anyways. I think I'll just... Dude, let's just rank these up. Enhance. 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 Go. Said, go. Balance is meta for everyone and no one. The true mystery of the balance OB. You know what, guys? You know, let's demonstrate something. You got questions, you're sitting here, you're like, dang it, I don't know whether or not, or what ISO set I should put on my Silver Surfer. I have no idea. You can come in here and you can find some of these folks. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Ah, I don't want these scrubs. Get out of here. Kidding. Those are people like me. This is what I was looking for. We're going to fight off the tired. Get out of here. You can do it, brain. Get another cup of coffee. I do need to take a break at some point, eh? I got to remember to. We'll do that for account help. You can just come in here, take a look at someone like MP, and take a look at their account. See what the hell they're doing. You don't always want to copy, you know, like one person per se, but I'm going to guess that if I go look through every Silver Surfer in here, they're probably going to have Power of Angry Hulk. Because Power of Angry Hulk appears to be what you want on Silver Surfer. Get that extra attack, man, to increase the reflect damage. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Plus, just make him punchy. Weird. I don't know. Well, this guy's got Tenacious Symbiote, so maybe it's more of a toss-up. I don't know, man. But yeah, you can always go check. I don't know that guy, though. And I know MPKB is a winner. I don't know, man. Yeah, that reflect move on the 3 is pretty potent. No doubt about it. Bro, this guy doesn't even have Silver Surfer. Binary power, huh? Won't shields actually interfere with reflect? Why are you running binary power? Interesting. Just not locked in on the right one, or is that what you actually want on him? Which one's that do? Yeah, all attack HP for the 3 chaotic Santella. Yeah. I don't think we have to worry about it too much. I think we're good with Power of Angry Hulk for now. But interesting, I thought it would be more like, oh, I am also Groot. Got you, thank you. Don't stalk my builds. I will. Will and I am. All right, man. Well, I don't know. I don't think we're going to change this. What is this one? Max HP, crit rate, crowd control time, recovery rate, and then a big old heal. Yeah, that's nice. It's nice. Don't get a lot of chaotics, though. Double defense. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, we're just going to stay here for now. Let's go ahead and awaken this bad boy. There we go. We just got to get this thing to stage 12, y'all. Let's go. Hut. Am I the only one that finds that incredibly annoying? Then instead of taking 10 superior boost ISOs to upgrade these, it takes freaking 11. Just me. Pretty irritating. Like they're just trying to get you to use your boost ISOs for stuff you shouldn't be using your extreme boost ISOs for. Boost ISOs? Boost ISOs? Alright. I'm not even going to worry about the fact that one of these isn't the right thing. I can re-roll it if I want to later. We can re-roll it to HP. For now, let's just get this guy. Stage 12. Power of Angry Hulk. So that we can move on and use this guy now. And also, man, our PvP team is going to take a bump. Maybe we should jump back into Otherworld battle against our friends for a minute. Because we're going to have a CTP of Greed on Magic, I think, here. We're going to have Silver Surfer with the Mighty Conquest. Here. Quite a big jump. Potentially. We'll see. Sometimes you don't feel things like this right out the gate necessarily. This is a big upgrade to Silver Surfer, though, for sure. Big upgrade. Nah. Not gonna waste gold doing that. We got other things to do, man. We've got other stuff to do. I think I am going to... When I focus on elite gears, I want to make sure it's my main PvP stays first. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it actually gives you an opportunity to take advantage of the bonus XP when you're rolling ISOs. There you go. Yeah, full 1/6 then autofill 5s. Yep. Yeah, there's a quick enhancement option if you like wasting your boost ISOs, Sanji. Boom. Is Mighty Greed on Magic can kill Logan? Obelisk on Magic can kill Logan. One of the things she's best at. I be killing Logan all the time. It's pretty much just what I do with Magic, is kill Logan. What I use her for. Oh, yeah. Sure, we got a lot more we can do, honestly. Yeah. We got plenty of gold to do this now. I want both those attack ISO Uru boosted, not the the crit rate, but I think I'm fighting a losing battle here. Yeah, I'm just wasting gold, so 4's fine. We'll get out of here. That's good enough. Yeah, 4 on each gear is fine. They're not in the best locations. Jeez. But yeah. Come back around. My PvP characters are probably where I'm going to want to be putting in... It's a super stream. No, bro. We need to save gold, man. We're going to go do OB combines. And maybe even swords if we have enough gold. It depends on where we're at. So looking much, much better with the Silver Surfer here. Let's go ahead, man. I'm just going to do it. I love Magic, man. I love Magic. She's been one of my faves. I'm tossing this thing on her. Magic or bust. Let's go. We are taking our Magic here, replacing her Obelisk with our Mighty CTP of Greed, rolled 150 Combat Blast up top, and an Ambush proc. Whip. Yes. Override. Let's go, man. The progress today, you guys, has just been savage. www. Crazy, man. There we go. What are we at here? What are we at? 307 days free to play. We've been collecting our CTPs, bro. We've been taking our vitamins. That's for sure. Looking spicy up in here. All right, my friends. Only one we've got left that needs equipping is our Mighty CTP of Rage. And that one is gonna wait. And then I think, depending on how the future plays out, I may consider a Greed for Wolverine, just because this uniform, although it'll take a while, will start slipping. And I think I'll have other targets for conquests moving forward. I think we're going to get new characters in the game that are going to demand conquests. I have other characters I could put conquests on in the meantime if we build them up. So yeah, I'll think about it good and proper. I also just don't have a lot of good targets for Greeds, and I think having that punchy Greed Wolverine might be good. I think it'd be better maybe for Otherworld Battle than Team Battle Arena, though. So, energy for Wolverine? We'll figure it out, man. Looking good, though, dudes. Looking good. All right. How'd we do? How'd we do? We got our CTP exchange event done. On the books. Cosmic Core done. On the books. 20k crystals spent in Black Friday. Well, Gene Bean, it's done and it's on the books, sweetie. What, you want to come up here twice? Is it just time? Okay. Come on. That's really cute. I wish everybody could see you, but they can't. You have to come up here. Come on. There you go. Okay, now everyone can see your precious face. Okay, so from here, let's go ahead and jump back into Otherworld Battle. Fight Wayne. Okay. What have you been eating? Dog tongues shouldn't taste that good. What have you been doing? That's just weird. I'm either having a stroke or you've been getting into like something sweet. I don't know, man. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Oh, hey, let's try this just for fun. I don't know what we're gonna do here, but let's just do that. I've got no buffs because we didn't buy any, because we needed every last memento. Sure. I think we lose here, but let's try it. Yeah, almost assuredly. But let's give it a shot, man. It'll be fun. Let's go. Oh, sure. Nothing's really set up right now, bro. None of my strikers or anything like that. Nah. I'd have to go through, fix them all. Don't want to. Just testing out these CTPs, man. Seeing if Silver Surfer slaps a little harder. Seeing if magic can maybe tear someone up. Not a universal. There we go. Oh, but that's super guard break immunity. I think she actually got a few extra punches in there. This is looking savage, though. We are taking a lot of heat. There goes our Silver Surfer. Bob's back up. Mephisto goes down. He lingered way too long. That Mephisto outstayed his welcome, bro. He was here for like most of that fight. Ouch. Nice, though, man. Nice. Definitely saw some benefits from it there, man. Yeah, well, I've been watching it closely for a long time. Super guard break immunity is going to be really nice on me. That's something she's been falling victim to a lot, is just standing there going, So hopefully I can see a little bit less of that. Wayne! Oh, we lose here. We lose. We lose. Oh, nice. Thanks, Edsel. I appreciate that, man. We try. We're just hanging out, having a good time, man. Boom. Oh, slapped by Wayne's null. No chance. That's what we've got. I saw that. I don't know if you all. I saw that. I seen that. Silver Surfer hung in there, man. Did a lot more work than he was doing before. Of course, it's all incremental, man. You don't equip a CTP on a character and then go in here and probably start winning every fight. That's not really how this works. I bet you guys can't guess what the biggest thing my account needs for a PvP is. I'll bet you cannot guess what it is. Both the HP procs that we're missing. Yeah, that would help. Let's go. No, Wayne? Yeah, no. Wayne's account is like weak, bro. No, I'm just kidding. Wayne's got like really CTPs and all kinds of goodies. That isn't good. We did not transform there right off the rip. There we go. Got a little transformation, put up our claws. Some extra attacks in there, fall over. Woof, that went so quick, man. Oh. Oh, so close. So close. I never kill Wayne's characters. Pfft. Ridiculous. All right, like one or two more of these just for fun. Might as well. Who else were we fighting a bunch? One more. Come on. Who was it? Let's fight Judy again. Yeah. We won't make it to Wolverine with our magic. I'd have to like move everything around. I'm not going to do that, but take on the ninja. What's up, stupid YouTube? What up, dude? SUPA. Thanks for being here, man. That's worth giving a shot. Interesting idea. That did not look good for our Bob. Rough positioning. We were taking so much heat there, bro. Getting beat up, dude. Boom. Go on, Judy. Well, I better not fight you then, Reflex, because then if I lose, we'll be like, oh, dang, bro. I guess you don't need to get CTPs, because they're terrible. No, I'm just kidding. But anyways, where that's really going to show for me, I don't even, it's funny, you guys, like, Once bans are in place, a lot of that I won't even feel, because it depends on who we can use. Actually, if Magic isn't banned, she'll be really, really good. But Surfer's like always banned in Otherworld battles, so whether or not I get to use him there, we'll see. But I will get to use him on my Team Battle Arena teams, all that stuff. Likely feel those CTPs a little bit more in Team Battle Arena with specific matchups. You know what I mean? We'll see. And then we got to get Logan built up, man. We got to get him a CTP. And we'll be looking better. We'll be getting there. Slowly but surely, we'll be getting there. Like this, this'll work. Anyways, yeah, let's keep rolling, guys. We've got, that's about it for this. Where am I at? We're about 3 hours. I'm going to take about a 5-10 minute break here, guys. Then when I get back, we'll do a bunch of account help, look at some accounts, help people out with what they're doing. I've got a couple people on the list, I think. Not really, because I don't really keep a list. I want to be able to grab people live. So, hang tight. I'm probably going to run an ad, because why not? I'm going to get up and leave. So, hang tight for me. Like I said, about 5-minute break. We'll be back. We'll get into account help and all that stuff. If you are taking off because you're not into account help, thank you. Thank you for hanging out, guys, and enjoying the SUPA stream. Definitely felt pretty SUPA to me. And yeah, we'll be right back. About 5-10 minutes, guys. All right, that is better. Now, moving on to some account help as promised. Let's go. Boom. We got friends. We got friends. We got friends in low places. All right, let's get into this thing, man. If you guys are looking for some help with your account, hit me up with that IGN in chat. Let's go. Let's go. I got you on the list, Big Duck. You're the only one because you've been around here for a long time, and I don't think I've ever looked at your account. Maybe like way back. It's like been months though, man. It has been months. What's up, Luis Pizza? How you doing, man? Thanks for being here. SUPA. All right, here we go. Got some Igans coming in. Da-da-da-da. Here, we'll grab, yeah, I think it's just been a while, eh, Duck? It's been a minute. I saw you say my ad blocker proves its value. I'm like, maybe what we do is we just pin a link to an ad blocker in the stream, make sure everybody has the stream, and then I could just run ads constantly the whole stream. No one will ever see them. I still get paid. Perfect. All right, we got Agent Venom here. Let's go. Nice. Did I miss any? I think that's good to start. We got 4 names here. Let's get fired up, man. We're going to do these 4 first, and then I'll grab some more because we'll surely have some more people in here looking for help. All right, one more thing real quick before I get started. Bunch of water. I'm sorry, JB. There we go. See how long we can do for. All right. 184 on the badge, man. Let's get into this thing. Nice blue sword, man. Nice. Yellow. Oh, hey, we forgot. I forgot. We have more stuff to do. Do not let me forget. When we are done with these 4 names, please, everyone in chat, just once I'm done with these 4 accounts, once we get to endgame 2992, please start spamming Sword and OB. Spam your brains out. I give you permission. Once we're done with these 4. I almost forgot, man. We got to go combine for OBs. We could do swords. We've got like, what, 25 million gold left to spend? What are we doing? Anyways, your swords look pretty good, brother. 15, almost 16% cooldown. This is just a case of keep working at it, man. What can you say? Looks good there. Cooldown is definitely fine with those numbers. Ignore defense is just a touch low. Nothing too crazy. Hopefully I'll get fixed for you. Looking at your card set, Marvel Zombies immediately jumps out to me as being a great addition here. And then in the end, Guardians of the Galaxy would be a stronger PvE card than Cable. I think in the end, it's slightly more attack and then a little HP. Or you can go New Avengers number 9 instead of Cable card if you want for the full proc set once you get Marvel Zombies. That's what I would say for these. As far as your stats, and yeah, in that case, you may want to work on these better cards and kind of leave this one alone. You've already got 3% Pierce here. Kind of leave it be. Probably replace this one first, eh? Oh, well, there you go. As soon as you get Ignore Defense. Yeah, because you don't want to replace your Ignore Defense here. Brutal. But grats. It's like brutal grats. Excuse me. All right, well then moving on, because you've got a plan for that for sure. Max HP blue is very nice. Crowd control time down. You probably know the story. Yeah, you need Ignore Defense, so it's up to you how you navigate that. Crowd control time down would obviously be the second choice over Ignore Defense. Movement speed, no thank you for me personally. I don't like it on my cards. Cooldown's good, minor resist bad, but they're both off color. Moving on. How's your bonus option? Look good. Look good, man. 4 with the proc and the right stats. You got the proc, you got crit rate, Ignore Defense. Looking really good here with 5 quality. Very nice. And then we've got recovery rate, mind resist, crowd control time, flame resist, all off color. Ouch. Cooldown duration is good to lock, and the rest gotta go. I'm kind of going through this. You probably know all of this. I doubt I'm giving you much help here, but Yeah, and then I would probably replace this with either Guardians or New Avengers #9. It'd be up to you in the end which one you go for. But, of course, movement speed, no thank you. Crowd control time, same story with ignore defense, right? Crit damage, very, very nice. Crit rate, very nice. And then, of course, green, so do what you got to do. And then here, proc, very good. Max HP, sure, love it. You can't get very great bonus options. I think you can get one attack down here, but HP is nice. And then you've got HP blue, crowd control time. Yeah, really, really lacking ignore defense cards, but you're aware of that, obviously. All basic blue, very nice. Attack speed and movement speed. I would ditch the movement speed, lock it, lock it, lock it. Might be a good, well, you're not going to re-roll this anytime soon, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. That'd be a place where you could get some ignored defense, but you'll probably keep the 5% pierce for a while, eh? Yeah. Exactly, man. Yep. And then, yeah, like I said, even with the top stats. Yeah, you have to sacrifice the proc, so it is just the HP, isn't it? Like HP and, that's the one I was trying to think of. Crit damage is the good PvE stat that you can pull. And then it's this one that's a little bit tough. Like, I guess the best thing you can get here is probably all basic defense. Yeah, there's where you put your movement speed. Right there. Anyways, back to you. What do you got going on with your roster? Any questions specifically? Let me know. That always helps. I'm going to do a bunch more Blaze, but after these 4, we're going to go do some OB combines and possibly some swords. Oh, shoot. I made a cup of coffee. I forgot about it. I'll go grab that after this one. Nice. Sweet coffee helps my throat from feeling scratchy. Although coffee's terrible for hydrating and like when your throat's scratchy. Yeah, you got the Conquest on Greed. Or on Null. It's crazy. So many people were saying that for like a month. For some reason. I don't know where it came from. And I didn't know any better and probably jumped on the bandwagon a little bit. But a lot of people were saying Conquest on Null. It's weird. But yeah, Greed is better, man. You really want to swap. Well, yeah, I think you want a Conquest on Sentry and a Greed on Null in the end. But hey, how you get there. They're both still good, even with these. Yeah, and Speed Universal up top would definitely be better there. Hey, again, that's tough. So what do you do? What you got here? 180.9 per 1. I still can't believe that rage. Out of all of those things, I swear, it's not. The 6-star artifact is statistically probably the least probable. But that roll was nuts, man. All right, looking good there, man. Yeah, all your CTPs are going to be good. Going for Wolverine tier 4 now and Mephisto after. Not sure who to do after that. What are you missing, I guess is the question. If that combat alien thing. So there is that. I see, just like I can see right out the gate. So combat alien gap. It could be filled. Yeah, Wolverine looking nice. Who was the other one you said? You said Wolverine and Mephisto? Where is? There he is. There he is. Do you have a CTP for Mephisto yet? Or just building him up? Let's see. Yeah, you got Miles, you got Luna. Dang. Yeah, you got all your speedsters. It's aliens, right? Like, just looking at this, that you're kind of missing right off the rip. It's just aliens, and then, shoot, I mean, if you skipped Hades and Zeus, you are not hurting right now. I'm gonna tell you that. You're in a good place. So, if you do you have Zeus? That's the question. Did you grab the epic quest? It's looking like no. And like I'm saying, that's the worst thing. Looking good, man, with Ares and Loki, potentially. You can cover all of that. Yeah, we got a list going, Earl. We do. I got 4 names on it right now. I'm probably waiting and grab 4 more after these ones. But I think we're going to, like I said, try and combine some OB. Skipped them for P cards? Sure. Nice. So then Ares and probably, I will say, Loki are going to be good options for those days, man, because you get the Universal Hero stuff with Loki. Could probably, I'm assuming, or wait and see. I'm not, I wouldn't go tier 4 Loki today or whatever, but I think he'll cover those days for you. And then Ares for the villain days. And then, yeah, Mephisto. And that's probably a good, like, sorry, I'm like scrolling up and down a bunch, but I'm really thinking, like, I think that's good. Then you end up with, like, PvP value here, get a really heavy hitter for Alliance Battle here, and then you can line up the rest of that Alliance Battle coverage for aliens and stuff with those two. They do suck. It took me about 2 weeks. So it's either going to take, you know, that's me grinding them every day. Getting 5 to 6 every day. I definitely, like, spaced out and missed a couple. But, yeah. I think it's still worth it, so just take the time. Like, in the... You have the time, right? Because you're going to build Mephisto and Wolverine first, so you have plenty of time, right? So, yeah, that's what I would do, man. And then after, like, once you get... That's a lot of planning. After that, I don't know. You're looking at getting, like... I don't know, we're creeping months down the road at that point. Yes, absolutely. Forced closing. Yeah. It's easier on an emulator. Like, I have I have a really nice setup for doing that. I run it on LD player on an emulator. I have a second monitor. So I'm just sitting here like watching a movie or doing other work and then running the shifter BIOS. And the only time you have to pay attention is that moment where you zone in and see the shifter bio. After that, I can close the game, wait for a minute, open the game, wait for a minute, and then start the bio again. So that's kind of how that worked for me. That's not going to be the same for everybody, obviously. And so, unfortunately, yeah, you either just got to, like, I don't know, during your TV time or whatever, if you have it, on the couch, whatever, just, yeah, got to force close, man. You got, if you don't force close, bro, you're not going to get Ares till, like, next Black Friday. So, what you want to do? All right, man. You don't have any other immediate questions. You're obviously killing it here, man. You got a lot of good uniforms, a lot of good builds. Carnage is looking sweet, man. I don't know. I would want to build him up too. So that's another one on the list. I wouldn't rush for magic at this point, even though you have the artifact. Might want to hold off, see what the newer PV, like see what Chavez brings and stuff. You can do it, Blaze. I believe in you, bro. I believe, man. And yeah, you got all, I mean, you're good supports. You're building the right characters and stuff, so there's no real big tips to give you there. You got Athena built up. You have, yeah, there's Nick. You got Shuri, you got Coulson, you got Taskmaster. Boom, 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 boom. Cyclops, you got the whole gang. Any specific support you need to watch out? What's the... Okay, let's find out right now. It's a super stream, man. We're going to take the diversion. Boom, let's go. Where's our Cyclops? There we go. What's the difference, man? What are we looking at here? I can't remember. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't... That's a lot to hold. Either 4-star passive. So you're getting an extra 30% all attack here. I don't know if that makes it... or 40%. Wow, energy attack. Wait, no. Ooh, yeah, that's a big bump. That's the damage to villains. My bad. Yeah, you're getting a big bump there. Don't know that that necessarily makes this a uniform that you, like, want to rush to buy, but I think it puts it on the... Oh, you have the Phoenix 5. My bad, my bad. Is that one even worse? Yeah, so... Same story. Do you have them both? Or did you just have the villain one equipped for a reason? I'm just asking to be sure. Anyways, doesn't matter. I just wanted to make sure it was as big of an upgrade as I thought. It is a pretty significant upgrade. Not as good as getting like a new, a whole new support online, right? But yeah, that's villain. If you don't have any hero, yeah. If you don't have any hero, consider it, because it's really good. It's really good. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, so you get it for Storm. Like, what value? Yeah. And then the mutant days. It's hard with this new month still. Like, we'll need a couple months for me to, like, visualize without my chart the actual, like, days and stuff and where things fit. I was like, how many, like, where does Hero Cyclops fit? I think about it. Yeah, he's got some room in there, man. He's on all those mutant days. You're supporting Storm with him. And then You can even support Blast Villain, but it's not Blast Villain anymore. It's just, what is it? Blast Hero now and whatever. Anyways, keep looking. What else? Again, an upgrade, but not one you need to get. Other supports? I don't know, man. Nah. We're getting into like more niche supports. You have all the good PvE supports. You have Colossus's uniform. You have Hela, right? Creeping around in here. Either Boney or Hela, one or the other. Or both. Boney or Hela, or both. And if you don't have Boney or Hela or both, those are worth considering for PvP. I would look at Chavez, man, for a support for PvP. She's quite good. Potentially. She might be really good as a PvP support. Just depends on what she gets. You got Phylavel. I don't know. Who are we missing, dude? You only have Ragnarok Hela? You could consider Hela. You could consider Hela. And, yeah, Ebony Maw ended up being a pretty good pick for me. That team, that double support for Sentry is pretty potent. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you are. You're just like getting into more niche supports. So watch the PvP supports, watch Chavez. You could probably look at, I mean, I think this one is pretty good choice for you, getting Cyclops Hero uniform. Be a very good support. And yeah, keep cooking, man. It looks good. Really good. Yeah, I'm looking for like other support uniforms to tell you, and I'm looking like Cho. You could get Amadeus Cho. You could get like, I don't know, I'm going to start naming supports that aren't even useful anymore, like that don't have days. So yeah, there you go, brother. I gotta keep it moving so we can get through these. Otherwise, get to very many accounts, but I hope that helps, man. And thanks for being SUPA. Let's go. 158 on the badge. Ocasio, 83. Boop, engage. How are we looking with swords, bro? Looking good. Good deal. Yeah, this was, yeah. Those are working on it, swords. Looking good. 12% cooldown. You love to see it, man. No problem, Duck. Thanks for being here, bro. I appreciate you, man. Okay, we got a funky set here. We got a funky monkey set of cards. What are we doing here? Easy call is swap this out. There's much more powerful cards. The problem is going to be that you have 3% Pierce. 23. So, energy attack, cold resist, all defense, ignore defense, dodge. Quite a few beneficial stats there as well. Ignore defense is plenty good. Cooldown should be good between all sources, but it's tight. Do that math. I think you're there. Sure you are. Let's count. But yeah, this card is not very good anymore, even in a PvP set. So I would watch out for things like zombies. Yep. Marvel Zombies, Ghost Rider. If you're really leaning into PvP and you want a PvP set of cards, then yeah, you're going to want like Marvel Zombies, New Avengers #9, maybe instead of White Fox, and then that's the set for PvP. But it's pretty easy to just do a really nice hybrid set here. You could do one swap here for Marvel Zombies, and you'd actually have a good set. You could swap this out for Ghost Rider for a much more potent hybrid set. You got some good options. I don't know. You could do, you know, the full hybrid proc set where you bring in Ghost Rider, Marvel Zombies, and New Avengers #9. I'm not sure that's the route I would go if I already had Guardians of the Galaxy, White Fox, and Lunar Snow equipped. But it's up to you. And again, this is tough because you have 5% Pierce crafted on these cards, which makes them difficult to swap out. So how you do that, just going to be a time thing, I guess. Look for the other cards. Sometimes you can sacrifice the 2% Pierce to throw a much better card on, like in this case, with 3% Pierce and just suffer a 2% loss. Be up to you. So anyways, we'll go over this one, of course. All attack good, attack speed good, mind resist bad, ignore defense good, bad. Yeah, so there you go. If you're going to reroll this card, I would lock all basics, attack, speed, and ignore defense, and roll the rest. However, I would probably replace this one myself. Only way I'd keep it is if I was going for a more full PvP set. and swapping this out for Marvel Zombies and like this out for New Avengers #9. Other than that, I don't think I'd want Crescent, but that's just me. I'm kind of a Crescent hater. I don't know why. I don't think it's a bad card at all. And I try to make that clear often. Here we've got Blue Dodge, very nice. Energy Defense, Phys Defense, all defense. Very defensive, this card. You're hybridizing, you could take all defense here instead of crit damage. That always kind of hurts a little bit. These are off color. I don't think I like Phys Defense here. You were really good on your Ignore Defense, so maybe, actually, depending on what your needs are and what you want, you were good on Ignore Defense, so more defense is nice. Energy defense instead of HP, though, is tough. So I would lock the dodge, probably lock the all basic defense, maybe lock the physical defense, depending. Maybe. That one's questionable, but that would let you hold on to the 3% pierce, and then you can roll the rest of the card. Moving on. Oh, and the bottom of your cards looks great. You went for the procs and everything, and good quality. Looks good. Phys Attack Blue, free to play. I say you're good. Cooldown duration, good. Flame resist, bad. Ignore defense, good. Lightning resist, bad. Cold resist, bad. So another easy lock it, lock it, lock it, roll the resists kind of scenario here. With this one, bottom's fine, for sure. 7 quality. You got Phys Defense down here. Flame resist obviously is not what you want, but with 7 quality in the proc, looking good. Phys Attack Blue is nice if you're free to play. Resist, 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 movement speed, resist. So the only stat here I would lock actually is Phys Attack. And someday I would probably, oh, got you. Good to know, Cristiano. Good to know. Okay, so in that case, you definitely want to rotate this one out, like I said, for like Marvel Zombies or Ghost Rider. And then, yeah, you probably want to eventually, once you have one crafted reasonably well, pull in a card to replace Crescent. And then Guardians of the Galaxy is different, because this card, though you could say another card might be slightly better here, this card is very, very good. The fact that it can roll triple attack stats and has max HP, I don't know if I'd be in a hurry to swap that out myself. I would probably look for Ghost Rider Marvel. And I'm not going to worry about this card because you auto-replace. I would not worry about rolling the stats. Boom! Let's take a look at your roster. Mighty CT Greed rolled well. Don't care much about that, but it looks good. And then we understand Uru for sure. Right. Rage, 0.9 per 1. That's rough, but you know, I don't know. I don't even know what's going on there. For old Jean Grey, she can just chill. 0.9 per 1 looks good, and yeah, Uru looked good. So it looks like you know what you're doing with your builds. The only thing we could check as well would be like a competition if you had one here, but you just have a lot of rage. Arr. Have a mighty rage and a normal competition. And this, well, you got a mighty rage on you, boy. Like we just kind of go down the competition list, right? You got like Mephisto at the top of it, like Luna, Storm, right? Zeus. You have Zeus. You got the Zeus a Deuce. So thanks, Goat. Appreciate the invite, brother. Zeus Seduce could use a comp, but you probably want a Mighty, and obviously you want to wait till he's got a tier 4 to try and utilize the CTP of competition. I don't know if it's worth, like if, let's say you found a way to get a Mighty competition like, you know, tomorrow, right? Like, I don't think swapping around would be worth it if you have Zeus coming up. Yeah, so I say comp on Zeus. I think that works in the future. Just make sure you build him first. There's no point locking the competition on him sub tier 4 because it interacts with tier 4 stats. So just leave him with an obelisk or whatever and just hold on to the comp. And then you said you have a Mighty Rage as well. Another Mighty Rage. Woo! Let me see. Where are you at? Combat Alien. But a Mighty Rage is so much juice, man. So much juice. You could give it to Ares, right? And cover some days with Ares. But you do have Hades. Means you can build him up. I also have Hades, though, and I'm not using him for now, so he's good, though. But you could do Ares. You do have the... So, it's just like kind of almost the same position I'm in, where I feel like a Mighty Rage, when I have so few, is kind of overkill for Ares. But that might be a good choice, man, because you have so many. All the places I look where I would say to go ahead and put a Mighty Rage, you've already got one. A Mighty Rage here would be nice, but I don't think it's worth like unequipping a regular Rage here to put a Mighty on and then put this regular Rage on Ares. Just put the Mighty Rage on Ares, right? So I think that's probably good, man. GK Clone, what's going on, bro? How are you doing? Thanks for being here, man. SUPA. If I have Seasonal Ghost Rider, do I need the Savage Ghost Rider? I have a 5-star artifact. Need would be an overstatement, but the Savage Avengers Ghost Rider uniform is better for PvP. And yeah, so... And I think isn't it better for just like Alliance Battle and just like doing damage as well? Because where we left it before was that the Rage Returned was better for striking and that Savage Avengers was pretty much better for everything else. I don't know if that's still what holds true, but I think it's close to that, if it's not exactly that. AB's about the same. Gotcha. Well, there you go. Do you need to buy it? I think need is a stretch. It is nice for PvP. I will say that. It is nice. It depends on it. Okay. Focusing back in on your roster. Tier 4 plans. What are you doing? You're working on Sentry, though. Great to see. You're in that. There's not much we have to say about Tier 4s. You're in that boat where you have so many good characters that need Tier 4s that it's just a matter of how long it's going to take you to build them. You know what I'm saying? You need to Tier 4 Sentry, Mephisto, Silver Surfer, shoot, Venom, Logan, Zeus, like, you know what I mean? The list goes out the door, and half of them are like 1.5 cost or higher, so you can let me know if you want some help figuring out who to do in what order. But you have an artifact selector. What's level of selector is it? Is it like a 3, 4, 5, 6? What you got? Oh, already there. Where is your Snull? Yeah, you had a 4-star. 4-star? What you got, KT3? Think you have time to give me a couple of next tier 4 suggestions? Yeah, man, but why don't I just, like, put you on the list for real, and we'll just do that. But we got to get to the next list, so. 4-star selector. My initial thought is to just immediately look at PvP characters that have to have artifacts. I don't know how many of those you have. Carnage is one of those. The other option that I think is a good option is a really solid support artifact. Because you could go with someone like Carnage. I'm looking through here. Let's see what else you got. You could take a, like Alliance Battle artifact, but I think better bet. Do you have a Ghost Rider artifact at all? If you don't have Ghost Rider, this is a great option in my opinion. And since you have him tier 4, probably one of the better options. Agent Venom, always a good one to check. 3-star, so yeah. I would probably take Ghost Rider over a 1-star increase there. Yeah, if you don't have a Ghost Rider artifact, bro, that's a good one. That is a good one. He does pretty well in PvP, especially against some villains like Thanos and Silver Surfer, characters like that. So, Mephisto, they get bricked pretty hard. You'll have to look around. I can't, you know what I mean? I can't look at every character you've got. But I would say either like Ghost Rider, but if you're like against that for some reason, you could look at a support artifact like boy Nick Fury here, or Valkyrie, someone like that. Baku. I do them like 4 at a time, Shaka. So right now we're just working through our first list here. Then I'm actually going to stop and we're going to go do some other stuff. And come back and we'll at least do another 4, but I'll just ask for IGNs when we start doing that second list. Yeah, man, hopefully that helps. I think we got some good stuff in there. You got a lot of good tier 4s. I'm going to get lost. I'm going to forget, like, which account we're... which one, like, how long we've been looking at this account. But I think it's been a while now. Hopefully you can find a rage for him if you're using him for Alliance Battle. Yeah, man. Definitely. Definitely. I'll watch out for you, too. Specifically. And yeah. Yeah, I think I would prioritize all those big builds. Yeah, like we said. I mean, you've got so many good builds here. This guy doesn't have a rage, but yeah, you've got ones with like CTPs. You know, these two alone are going to take you a good amount of time. And then you get into the rest of these guys, the rest of these tier 4s. All right. Now I'm just looking fun. Let's move on here. Hopefully you found some help there. Let's go check out Louis' Pizza. All right. 160 on the badge. Nice. Grats on the 6-gem orange sword here. That's nice. Did you get that naturally, or did this come from like secret shop or something like that? Or did you actually hit a 6-gem sword? Yeah, keep working on them. It's looking good, but a couple swords you could upgrade here. But you're in a similar boat to me, man. You're just waiting on those 4-gem upgrades and stuff like that. About 5% cooldown, looking good. Okay, card set could use some work here. Card set could use some work. Glad these are still uncrafted. Really don't want these 3 cards together. And so, really, the first thing I could say you want to do here is watch out for Marvel Zombies and Ghost Rider. They're great cards. They're easily ones you want to put on your set. Nice. Naturally got it, bro. That's awesome. Ghost Rider card in the inventory. Nice. Don't know what card to replace? Either one of these is fine. Doesn't matter. The thing about these 3 cards is they're almost the same card. They just have their stats rearranged a little bit. And like maybe one stat, like this one has crit damage, this one has ignore defense, this one has whatever it is, attack speed. They're all just slightly different. But so yeah, so you could replace Black Panther first if you want. Where do you want Ghost Rider on your card set? Do you like the Ghost Rider card artwork? Because if you do, put it up front and center, bro. Boom. If it's not your fave and you want to wait for like Marvel Zombies to be front and center, replace Cable first. But these will cost you the same. And yeah, like I said, they're about the same card. And I don't recommend you craft either of these. Because honestly, you should at least replace these 2. You want like Ghost Rider that you have, and then definitely Marvel Zombies. And then the other card you could bring in here that would be better would be White Fox, because you can get a physical attack proc as well. And then you just have that choice with the last proc with New Avengers number 9, where I would probably just keep Guardians of the Galaxy. I think it's fine. So for now, start by working Ghost Rider onto your set. Replace Black Panther. Yeah, I like the Ghost Rider card, bro. It's a good one. That's my Ghost Rider guitar. That's me riding the Ghost guitar. So you can replace this, and then watch for Marvel Zombies and leave this uncrafted. Work on all your other cards. Work on... Actually, I would even like hold off working on Baby Spidey. Like, just chill on that. Put your efforts into Guardians of the Galaxy, I guess. Or Ghost Rider. Those 2. And then hopefully replace this with Marvel Zombies or White Fox. And then if it takes you a long time to find Marvel Zombies, you could Spidey with it eventually. And that's the way I would go. And then with these cards, dodge is a great blue. Mind resist, no thank you. Lightning resist, no thank you. Crit damage is fantastic. And these are off color. So, good to lock the dodge if you work on this card, that is. Good lock the dodge, lock the crit damage, and all the rest, unfortunately. Stand to lose Pierce here. In that case, you might just want to work on Guardians and Ghost Rider. Make sure you keep your Pierce here. You know what I mean? Think about things like that. Excuse me. Mind resist blue, no thank you. Physical defense, no thanks. Because I think you need more ignore defense. Yes, sir. Almost forgot to look in here. Cooldown should be good between the stats you have, but yeah, you need more ignore defense. So you're probably going to want to roll for it, and we're probably not going to want to keep physical defense here. Yeah, this card kind of just needs a full reroll. Not going to lie, unfortunately. Got a rage from Shadowland 135. Congrats on that, by the way. Also, what up, Saksham, SUPA. And then Gamora or Gwenpool? I'd say probably Gamora, because Gwenpool is likely to, more likely to fall out of the meta. If you need both of them, you could kind of do the thing I'm doing, Saksham, with the mighty rage on, energy on Gamora, but it's not nearly as good for Alliance battle. So there you go, man. It's not a straightforward answer, but that's what you're dealing with. It does depend on how much you're using Gwenpool and how much you're using Gamora, all that stuff. Anyhow, moving on. Last card here. All basic attack, crit damage, ignore defense, dodge. Nice. This is good. Leave this alone. Someday, you might come back and try and get rid of these resists. But right now, I think you're fine. Enjoy the pierce. And yeah, just the other things we said. And then here, Mighty Greed, Speed Universal up top. Really want to get something closer to 150, though. It'll be a big damage increase for you. You can re-roll this. I don't know if you're just in the process of working on it, but yeah, you want to get closer to that 150 Speed Universal up top. And then hopefully a Mighty Conquest here eventually. It is better, but I think you're good with the Greed for now. You may not even ever have to deal with that. We'll see. You might be good with the Greed. Conquest is generally recommended. Mighty Rage here. You got your 0.9 per 1. Wolverine with the 3-star. Okay. How are we doing with like OBs and stuff? Yeah. We are putting the correct attack type on our characters. That's just something we want to make sure we check for. Good. Nice to get a rage here. This guy. Okay, yeah, you need some CTPs. So for Storm, it is worth your time, my friend, to make sure you get a mini rage proc for her. This single skill damage proc, even though this double lightning damage is really, really nice, this is really tough for Storm. You really want a mini rage. I have 2 Mighty Authorities, and I don't know what to do with them. I also did not choose the Mighty CTP Selector and Normal CTP Selector yet. In my inventory, 1 Normal Rage and Conquest plus Fodder Seek. 1 Authority could go right here, my friend, and then just look at the build you'd have on your Thanos. He's not the best, but I'm going to tell you this, Mighty Authorities aren't the best. So, that's probably a great home for one. It's generally the CTP recommended for him. So I would slap one of those Mighty Authorities on Thanos. The other one, though, is a little more tricky. That's tough, man. Because like Black Widow is the other character I look for immediately. Spider-Man would be another good one, but these are characters most people aren't building right now. I'm looking at Cap. I'm like, put a Mighty Authority on Cap. I don't know. I actually don't know if that's a terrible idea. I don't know what Captain America's refinement. I feel like people put refinements on zombie Cap sometimes. Yeah, right. Exactly, Blaze. That's where I'm at, bro. That's where I'm at. So Surfer does, my understanding is that Silver Surfer does way better with a Conquest compared to an Authority. Authority works for him, but it's not like good. It's not good. So, yeah, I don't know about other options, honestly. I need to look into it. Because I think you're looking at things like what, like Doom, Apocalypse, yeah, Quicksilver. Thank you, INL. We're getting into those like a tier of PvP characters, bro, that you shouldn't be building on this account right now, basically, is what we're talking about. So definitely put one on Thanos and maybe chill on one for now. Just give it a second. Because, yeah, you want characters, like I said, like Black Widow, the ones INL said, like Apocalypse and Quicksilver, things like that you don't really have or that you're not really going to build right now. So maybe, like, Thanos is a great home for one, save the other. And then as far as your exchange goes with fodder, you have a normal rage. But this seems like an account that doesn't have a lot of competitions coming your way. I imagine you don't have any. So I'm automatically thinking like a Mighty Rage on Storm couldn't be a bad idea. And then you already have good CTPs here. So I almost... Did you say you had one Rage? You did say you had a single Rage, right? I think you said you had a single Rage. So you could put a Rage here. Swap for a Mighty Rage here. And then have another Rage? Yeah, I mean, because... Did I mention Mephisto? Yeah, I thought I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Yeah. We're way off from building Mephisto, so maybe you just do like your normal Rage that you have on Strange, exchange for a Mighty Rage to put on Storm, and then with that last Rage, kind of think towards the future. You could either, you know what I mean? You could like save it and then look at maybe a Mighty Rage for Mephisto once he gets built up, or someone else who's very, very strong. You could look at making another Mighty. Because, you know, like Venom's got a Rage. Should you make it a Mighty? Probably not on this account. Because you've got other characters that need Rages, right? So that's kind of what I would think. And I think that's what INL said. Yeah, Mighty Rage for Storm, then Mephisto. Oh, you could just do both. You think a Mighty Rage now instead of putting Rage on Strange? Or a Mighty Rage? Yeah, I don't think I'd put a Mighty Rage on Strange. Yeah, no problem with a Mighty Rage on Mephisto. The only thing I'm thinking is it's just so far out. That's a ways off. Because you've got other builds. Like a few other builds you probably want to do. This guy should be tier 4. That doesn't mean, like, I just mean it's going to be like 2 months, right? Till we see Mephisto. So, you could... That's up to you, right? There you go, man. That's up to you. I think those are both good strategies. You could either, I think a Mighty Rage on Storm is a really good idea. You could either put your single Rage on Strange now to give him a CTP, give him the Rage, get him juiced up, or you can make another Mighty Rage and save it for like Mephisto and then be in really good shape with your Mephisto. But obviously, like I said, my concern is just how long it'll take you to get a tier 4 Mephisto to capitalize on that Rage. So that's pretty much where I'd go with that, man. It's kind of a no-lose situation. And then put one of those authorities on Thanos, save the other. Look at tier 4ing your Ghost Rider. Yeah. And in fact, dude, you don't have Zeus, do you? Yeah, you don't. Another big suggestion for you, my friend. Don't equip that normal Rage and don't make it a Mighty today. Give it a couple days. Like, make your exchanges. Get the Mighty Rage, get the Rage, but don't equip the, like, keep 2 single Rages for now. Wait and see what happens with Loki, man. If Loki blows the doors off the game, you're going to want to get his Kid Loki uniform, and it, like, maybe then the play is regular Rage for Strange, regular Rage for Loki, wait for a Mighty comp for Mephisto. Maybe the play is a Mighty Rage on Loki if he's that cracked, because he's going to cover so many days, and then build your Mephisto and figure something else out. Mephisto is really strong, so I think INL's not wrong that you want to eyeball a CTP in the future for this guy. Make sure you have a plan, but don't rush with equipping those extra Rages. The Mighty here is a good call, but yeah, wait and see, man, because as much as a lot of people aren't here for it, Loki could blow the doors off of this game for people that don't have Zeus especially. So, there you go. And other than that, I see good supports, man. It looks like you're building good unis. Probably been playing for a while, seeing some older stuff like Back to Basics, things like that, man. So hopefully that helps. And thanks for sharing, dude. SUPA! Let's move on, man. We got one more in this set. I know I've got the voice for at least one more set of 4. I'll butcher myself. We'll do a silent stream tomorrow. I know like a couple letters in sign language and stuff, like J, you know, I can sign my name. What's E? 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 That E? 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 Something like that? You guys know ASL? J-O-E? I think that's it. I don't think I can do gray. Anyways, let's keep rolling here. I should know more ASL than that too. But I don't. Invalid. Invalid. Let me know if you see something wrong with what I'm typing in here, and I can do this and see if it fixes it. Nope. So let me know what's wrong with that IGN endgame 2992. It's not working for me. It ain't working for me. And if we cannot find this person, I guess I'll just grab one more. We'll do one more, and then we're going to go combine Urus, baby. I don't think I'm going to forget. But thanks for looking out, guys. Yeah, it's Agent Venom. What's going on? Why is that not working? No, wait, hey, what? Why have you? No. Say already friend. Why is this being terribly mean to me? Do you see it? What is going on, man? I'm just going to do it this way. That is highly suspect. Like, where's my little detective emoji? What the hell? Okay. Okie dokie. How we doing, man? What's the badge look like? 161 on the badge. Let's go. The swords are coming along. I don't see a bunch of 3 gems to rip on here. 4 gems across the board and a 5er. Looks good. Just keep at it. Don't give up the grind. Only 3% on the cooldown there. Looks like you might be kind of like, yeah. You're just getting rolling here. That's good. It's good. Watch out for you. Get you set up right. Cooldown is plenty high right now. Plenty high. You know what I'm saying? Ignore defense. Not high enough. No. Not high enough. You want to get that higher. You want about 35 to 40%. Ignore defense. Somewhere in there is my understanding. Let's go ahead and look at your set here. This needs some help. Luckily, man, Scarlet Witch is a weird one. I don't want to spend too much time talking about Scarlet Witch. I would probably rotate her out since she's not crafted or anything. I would look to replace her in the future. And then Gwenpool is not a very good card, so we're going to look to replace this one in the future as well. But of course, right now you have one more slot that doesn't even have a premium card. So this will be where your next premium card should go. With this set, you're going to be wanting to watch out for Ghost Rider, Marvel Zombies, and probably like White Fox. Guardians of the Galaxy, New Avengers #9, those kind of cards. And then swap out. This one will be cheapest to swap out first. You're not really gaining much over here from these crafted stats, so to be honest, my friend, it does not really matter. This one will be cheaper to unequip, so probably replace it first. And then don't craft the rest of this card. It'll make it more expensive to unequip. That's I used to give people bad advice there. That's my bad. Leave these stars uncrafted. It'll make it cost. I wish I knew the exact amount. It's like 100 less, couple hundred or 100 less crystals, something like that. Hey, Desmond, let's go, brother. Grats, man. Grats, bro. That's huge, dude. All right, so, yeah, leave this uncrafted. Swap this out. Keep your eyes peeled for cards like Marvel Zombies. I know I already said, I'm going to say them one more time. Marvel Zombies, Ghost Rider, White Fox, Guardians of the Galaxy. Those are really the cards you're going to be watching for the most. There is a set that can use New Avengers, but I think if you found that PvE set, you'd be in really good shape with the extra HP proc. If you do want to look at the different sets, I have an infographic in the Discord that you can check anytime under the card section that shows you kind of the options you can with that. But anyways, the next good P card you get should go right here anyways. Then swap out Scarlet Witch because it'll be cheapest, and then replace Gwenpool. And then you'll be in good shape. Eventually, you'll probably replace this baby Spidey card. You don't have to, but you probably will. Because if we go through the set, you get Ghost Rider, you get Marvel Zombies, you get White Fox. Now you've got your 4, like, big proc cards. You've got your HP proc, whatever, physical attack, energy attack, and all attack with Ghost Rider. Then you're left looking at, do I keep baby Spidey, which you very well could, or do I replace it with Guardians of the Galaxy or New Avengers #9? New Avengers #9 is the Apocalypse set, as I'm calling it, where you've got the 2 HP procs and all 3 attack procs. A good set of cards. It's very hybridized, so it's PvP and PvE. Or you can just get Guardians of the Galaxy, which has a little HP, for the hybrid, but brings 3 attack stats. Or I think that's the end of my ors. Or you could keep this card. Because it's a decent card. It really is. It's not that bad. So, yeah, up to you in the end. And you've got 7 quality with good options on the bottom of this card. Cooldown. Ground control time down. I think you were short on ignore defense, so probably want to roll for ignore defense. So really the only stat I would lock here is no stat, because cooldown is off color. I would probably just freaking re-roll this whole card eventually, which is brutal. But that's the way she goes, man. Don't lock resist. Don't lock bad stats. It's not good for you. The anti-vitamin. Nothing to see there. Nothing to see there. Recovery rate. No, thank you. Movement speed. I will pass. Off color. No, thanks on flame resist. Off color. And physical attack. Physical attack is fine if you're free to play, in my humble opinion. But if you want to roll for all attack, well, what you got to do. So, only thing I would lock here is physical attack if you're free to play. Other than that, I'd let the whole card roll. And actually, I might just let the whole thing roll at this point, seeing as, and see if you can get all attack, because you're going to have to re-roll it so many times anyways, most likely. But anyways, up to you. You can lock physical attack. And then this one we won't worry about, because you're likely to replace it. Looking at your roster, we got Jean Grey with a mighty rage. This rage needs a ton of help. You really need 0.9 per 1% down here on the bottom. I got to tell you guys, you taught me something the other day, guys, that I didn't know at all, and it is so imperative. I was telling everybody, and rightfully so, you need to re-roll your rages so you have 0.9 per 1 on the bottom. But what I did not realize is the difference between 0.5 and 0.9 for the boss's damage decrease is huge, man. Pulling this out of my crusty old brain, but I think it goes up to 40 or 60% when you've got 0.9 per 1 rolled. So, yeah, it'll be a massive damage increase for your account to re-roll these CTPs of rage. You really want 0.9 per 1 on the bottom. It increases the damage coming out of this thing. Thank you, INL. 60% is the max roll. So you're going from ignoring 15% of a boss's damage decrease to ignoring 60%. And not only that, the cooldown time is changing from 10 seconds to 7 seconds. It's a huge difference. So watch out for that with your CTPs of rage. I can see 2 here already that need to be re-rolled. Uru look good there. Not the best there. No attack Uru. You might as well get some, yeah, energy attack. Which one did I click on? Yeah, you get some energy attack Uru in here if you want, like the rest of these gears. Maybe you're just waiting on a couple extra. Who knows? This is tough. Without a artifact, you probably figured this out the hard way, but without an artifact, this guy's just going to get clipped in PvP. So you're going to want to find him an artifact. And also, I don't know about CTP of Greed on Carnage. This is good, yeah? I think this is good. Refinement or Greed, right? I don't know. I don't even have Carnage, but that's my understanding. Also, again, with rolling these CTPs properly, you're going to want 150 on the bottom here. And I think that's honestly more important than getting the max ambush proc. Just make sure you have ambush, not all attack, all defense. Yeah, I was going to say, Desmond. I don't know. A lot of people have good luck with Agreed. I think some of that depends on your cards, Des. If you don't have any defensive stats on your cards, like if you don't have the HP procs, extra HP, any defensiveness, you probably feel, feel that with Agreed. Die a lot easier, but I don't know, man. Carnage is scary, dude. I'd be scared of a Carnage with Agreed. He punched me really hard. Really? You think so? I could be wrong. That's just my guess. You guys know, with a lot of this stuff, I just do my best to know from, like, I don't have Carnage. So I can't test this myself. I'm always just trying to get the best information we can. Community's a little split, but I will tell you, you have it on him right now, so it's fine. But what you need is the artifact for sure. Moving on here. Mini rage for Venom. Try and find one of those obelisks that has, like, you know, beneficial stats up top, so crit rate, crit damage, whatever, and then has point blank per blank of crit damage for 5 seconds, as opposed to a single skill damage proc like this one. You'll notice a big damage increase. That's good for Sharon. That's good for, what's his face, Tony Stank. 180's good. This one could definitely be re-rolled to get a 200 proc on the bottom. You really, with both of these, you want 200 on the bottom, but way more important to roll these rages before you roll these energies. That looks good. 40. Okay. I'm going to try and go a little fast. I got to wrap this one up. We got to move on, man. We got so much to do, so much time. Mighty Rage here is fine, but again, same thing. Brother, we're going to get you so much juice out of your account just re-rolling these CTPs, man. It's going to blow your mind. Re-roll this thing, get your 0.9 per 1. You'll notice a huge difference. All attack, all defense is fine if you're using him as a striker. I think this is the best roll up top. Actually, I don't know for rage. I don't know. Is that true for rages? I'm thinking judgment. Maybe not for rage. For rage, do you want the enrage proc up top for striking? I don't know. I don't know. That's the truth for a judgment CTP, but I don't know if that's true for this. I think you might want enraged, because I think enraged is significantly better than the judgment proc, type amplification. Yeah, I would think so. Really? Still all attack for a rage on striker? That surprises me. Because enraged is just significantly better than type amplification. Interesting. Either way, yeah, for striking. But either way, it doesn't matter. You just want to re-roll the bottom of this. That's the most important takeaway. And then whether you get... Yeah, that's a more complicated thing. If you're only using him primarily for striking, I think all attack, all defense is good, and you could go with that. But if you're using him for alliance battle and stuff, you're going to want to make sure you have the enraged proc on the top as well as 0.9 per 1 on the bottom. Single greed here. Try and find your guy another greed. That would be very, very nice. Mighty Conquest here. Love to see that. That means you should be eyeballing this guy for a tier 4, in my opinion. What'd I miss? Oh, here you go. You need all your rages to look just like this. Yes, sir. I'm sorry if I've been missing your chat saying, I know. Sorry, dude. You have one more rage in your bags. This is great. You just want all your rages to look like this. Exactly like this. And then it's fine if they're like 180 or whatever here. Even 160, like, but fix the bottom is better, right? So, yeah. Okay, so you've got a single rage. Man, you got a lot of rages. Good job, dude. This guy would love a rage. Let me check. You got him tier 4. Venom's looking good. Venom's looking good for a single rage, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's good. Wow, yeah, you have another rage here. The reason I say that is he covers like 4 days and infinite, so 3 days, something. Anyways, he covers several alliance battle days for you, as well as combat infinite. So you're probably good to put a rage on this guy. Yeah, because you got one on Gamora. No, you guys are good. Yap away. I love it, man. That's why we're here, bro. That's why we do this. That's how we make this game fun. That's what it takes, bro. I think your Mephisto, it's the same situation where I think your Mephisto is so far off that I would probably stick that rage right here. And then just re-roll all your rages. That's going to be really important. This guy, tier 4, ya boy. You got a 4-star artifact, a mighty rage. Yeah, this guy wants to be tier 4. I can hear him screaming at me. Tier 4 me. Tier 4 me. But tier 4 her first, and grats, by the way. Preemptive grats for your tier 4 storm that you're about to get. And then I would say you shortcut this guy in front of Null. Don't be doing null tier 4 before you tier 4 your sentry. Not with a regular greed on your dude and a mighty conquest on this dude. Definitely want to get that sentry built up so you can start utilizing him for like timeline battle pushing for crystals. I gotta tell you guys, even if it's like half-assed timeline battle pushing, it's just so much better than straight auto playing and not giving a crap and not having a timeline battle meta at all. Like, you're hurting yourself, man. Get those crystals. So yeah. And then build up Coulson. You do have Magneto. Watch for that seasonal. I haven't been saying it. I do believe Magneto's seasonal is discounted this year. I think so. But I've just been neglecting to say that. It's something I should be telling people. So it won't be 1750. It should be 1050. And yeah, man, that's I'm gonna call it for this one, but hopefully we found you some help. As far as tier 4s go, you got it. I would make him a priority. Ghost Rider first, actually. Her, him, then look at Sentry, maybe. You need speed alliance battle characters. So you got Gamora, but you need speed villain. I don't see Mummy Miles. So however you cover that, whether it's Bullseye or Gwenpool, you'll want to look. You go look at your speed alliance battle coverage. And then I also see no Zombie Wanda yet. So that's something to look out for, man. Woo! Hopefully that helped you, bro. My coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go grab my coffee. I forgot about it. What a naughty little turd. Running in the kitchen, stealing this and that. Absolutely horrible. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Have I ever told you guys that I really like my wife? I do. I genuinely hope for every single one of you, if it's what you're looking for, you find a person that you like as much as I like my person. She is awesome. Oh, swords. Some swords or something. You guys want to do swords? I think OBs first, then we do swords. I think OBs first, man. OBs first. Because I don't think we're good. We're gonna like brick all our gold on our swords, not on our OBs. We're good here, man. We're just gonna combine all. We're gonna start with the 4s. Dogs out here opening the doors. Food. And we'll just go ahead and start with our 4s. What do we got? 3 mil? Bring it on. Let's go. Double checking everything today, man. Getting tired, so hey, no, we're good on that. I don't think we're gonna watch all the 4 stars play out. Let's just do the rest of these. We're gonna keep pumping them out till they're done. Let's go. Now, traditionally, we do pretty well with Odin's Blessing combines. With the way today is gone, I feel like we deserve to basically have all our Odin's Blessings just turn into dust and kind of crumble and disappear. So, we'll see what happens. If we get a single OB, I will be stoked, frankly. Because I feel like we've been sort of abusive with RNG today. So, let's go ahead and combine up the 5s, man. Let's just do her. Boom. All the way up. Let's go. Good deal. And oh, a little more, a little more. A little more, a little more. Oh, I should have. What did I do? I'm scared. Hate accidentally clicking stuff. I don't think I did anything. Don't like accidental clicks. You know what I should have done before we did this? It's never too late. It's never too late. Let's craft up a couple Uru, man. I don't care. I want OBs. We're short on them. It's a good way to use these. Honestly, guys, we have 230 mythic cards or something like that waiting to re-roll some bonus options as well. So maybe we don't brick all the gold. Maybe we don't play brickles on purpose. And we re-roll a bonus option on a card. We'll see. Nice triple jackpot there. Nice. Mythic. Double jackpot. Looks good. Looks good. Let's swap these over. And let's do 1,000 of these. This is where all my feathers and stuff have been going, man. So bad. So bad. All right. I'm going to do 100 of these, bro. We're going to do 2,000 Mcron crystals. We're going to tear them up, man. Yes, sir. Feathers for Urus, bro. I'm crazy. I'm crazy like that, bro. Because I could never have enough, INL. I could never have enough. Never, bro. We need, because we need, how many OBs do you guys think we need? How many Odin's Blessings? Guessing like 60? 60 or so? And that's assumed, no, way more, way more. We need like 100 OBs. We need all the heals for like Wolverine, Magic, all those guys. Even like Null, I think still needs heals. We need, yeah, 1, but we need to fill like 3. No, I don't mind because I don't want a bunch more bonus cards. Because I like doing this. We can do comic cards, but because we just generally don't use the comic cards is just frankly why. Because we have a lot of really like bonus options that are good enough that what we're waiting to do is basically push for 7 quality on one of these cards and bonus options. Like they're all crazy enough that I don't really want to break them. So that's all it is. It's been difficult to re-roll bonus options because they're all really good. Frankly, is what it comes down to. But what we're going to do is look for like this. We could find 5, 6, or 7. This is like a freaking perfect roll for our account. Just need better quality. So anyways, that's like where we're at. We have a lot of good bonus options that are difficult to want to re-roll. This one could be a little better, I guess. I'm not like hungry for the 7 quality. I want the Odin's Blessings more than I want like, you know, just a little bit of juice. Yeah, eventually. Eventually. It's also super expensive gold-wise. Let's see. Change options. Normal options. What is it? It's like, yeah, 50,000 per attempt. So, goes through a lot of gold. So what my point is, even if we had, you know, we have 237 cards here, which is enough to go for 7 quality on at least 1 card, maybe 2. It's a nightmare. Thank you, Desmond. So it's like I'm not I'm not in a huge hurry to get there. I think I've said this before. I'll say it again. This isn't necessarily what anyone or everyone wants to be doing with their Macron crystals and Phoenix feathers. I just showed you, I'm struggling to use just for INL. We'll only do 1,000 here. We can skip. Oh, jackpot there. That was nice. 1 and 1. Okay. And then lately, again, man, it's a similar thing. Because it's just about what we need when. We've got 4,726 bios. We've got a new Loki uniform coming. But anyways, these tokens, man, I save them. I've been saving them. We buy bios with them. But like, lately, the bios have been good. The OBs are not. So I've been buying these chests, man. Boom. Just like that. Boom. I don't know, man. I don't know. This doesn't happen all the time. That was really nice. They usually don't give the 6 stars, but 5 stars regularly, which is nice. And then they just kind of add up, man. Over time. Okay. Just kidding. Psych. So yeah, I don't know. It's all preference, right? But it is fair to warn you guys, if you're new to the game, I'm doing some kind of like weird stuff with the Uru. A lot of people would like cringe and go, oh, when they see me turning X-Men materials into Uru. They wouldn't like it, but hey man. Hey man. Yeah. So really what you're saying is we need to burn all these up so I feel better about getting more mythic cards. That's what it sounds like you're telling me. is we need to eat these. Hungry. We need to eat them. Let's go make some Odin's Blessing. Sorry, a little bit of a tangent there for y'all. Tangent. All right. Nice. Now, where were we? Give me more. I need more Odin's Blessings. Bless me, Odin, bless me. All right. Let's do all the 5s again. Ba-ba-bow. There we go. Done. Okay. And one more. Go. And I think we'll do these just one at a time for the hype, because that's how I like to do it. Because that's how I roll. Let's go. Energy attack. You guys know how I am with this stuff. You gotta milk it, bro. When you're free to play, you gotta milk these things. Were we watching every one, though? I think we were doing like that. I think we were watching them and just kind of chatting. I think we were. Just do them like this. Okay. HP. No OBs just yet. I like to watch the thing go and get crazy when you hit that Odin's Blessing, man. Nothing there. Let's go ahead and move on here to the next one. Recovery rate. Bless us with a blessing. Some crit rate. His attack. No dice. Keep rolling. Come back later. See ya. That wasn't the one. All right, let's see about these guys. Any juice? There it is, guys. Let's go. Physical attack, ignore defense. Come on. Right, let's keep rolling here. I'm just gonna burn them, man. I want Odin's Blessings. I know where to get more of these if I want them. We got character builds. That's what I'm thinking about. Like burning up all your crit rate, all your crit damage. Again, I should try to point these things out for like new players and stuff. Maybe not the best idea. I have a lot of confidence that I can like get more of these if I need them. That's not always the case. Thank you so much. Back. It's Thack. What happened with that? Thank you. Thank you. I do like it hot. Some like it hot. What can I say? How's that for an old reference for you? Let's go ahead and carry on here. Boom. I am going to burn up all my crit rate. Where? Tell us. I just showed you 2 of them. And then, hey, let's go. Flame. Odin's Blessing. Nice, man. That's 2. I just showed you 2 ways that I get them. And everybody's scoffing at me like, what? Where do you get those? Why would you do that? That's why I would do that. And then we're getting to the point in Alliance Battle where we're getting 2 Mythic Uru every day. And then pro tip, you guys, if you want Uru, stop running Mythic Rifts for a week and run Dispatch. You will have Uru. It's full of them. It's full of them. Thank you so much. You are the best. All right, let's go. Crit damage. Hit me. Nice. 3. Let's go. Cold damage. All right. That's 3 OBs. Wife W. Let's get W's in chat for Chrissy. All the W's from me. I told you I like my wife, man. Mad W's in chat for Chrissy. Oh, my throat. So much better. Nice hot coffee. Feel good. All right. We are going to come back for all those twofers. We'll do them all at once. Let's go. Attack speed. Come on. Can we get another one? What are we at? 3? 3 OBs so far. Dang, we had a few of those. All right. Nothing there. Next. Let's see if we can get one out of our ignore defense. No, sir. No, sir. Man, I cannot. I'm getting so confused with my Path of Exile 2 starter. I hadn't talked about Path of Exile 2 yet today. I knew something was wrong. Oh, you guys. I was going to do I think I'm doing the Polar Bear. I don't know. Man, I get lost. I'm bad at Path of Exile. It's tough, bro. I can't decide if I want to do that or if I want to do like spell totems with the Pathfinder and maybe try and do like poisons with the whipping vines or something cool like that. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I'll figure it out. Believe you me. The 12th, December 12th, 3 days. Path of Exile 2, 0.4. There'll be another free weekend, and they are making a bunch of improvements to performance improvements. So if you were struggling with the game and you tried it and your computer or console couldn't run it, now's a good time to give it another chance. All right, let's go ahead and combine all for the rest of these. I think it's going to avoid all our locked guys, I hope. Yeah, guys, the 12th is a big day, man. And then Marvel Rivals, the second half of the Marvel Rivals season starts as well. All right, we're going to bust through the rest of these. Let's see what we get. Come on. Let's see if we can get one more. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm just feeling SUPA. What can I say? It's a SUPA kind of day. Oh, we got one good one out of this batch, but we've gotten like four OBs so far, which is crazy. That's a lot. That's good. 5 OBs. 2 flames and 2 chills. What? I don't know. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I don't know if it's our best yet, but it's better than I was expecting for how much we've gotten today. But that's why I say I don't really kind of believe in that kind of stuff. It's just numbers, man. So we're just throwing numbies at numbies. Rubbing France with numbies. Let's go. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, one more. Boom. Let's go. Boom. That wasn't the one. Something like that. Nice. We got nothing. All right, man. That's good enough, y'all. That's crazy. That is crazy. So where are we at here? 3 chills. Got 3 flames with 3 5. Where are we at with our flames? Where's our flames? 3 flames. 3 flames. Not that we got them all. We got 2 flames, 2 chills. We got a fortitude. And then I think we got one other one as well. But I can't remember what it was. I could be wrong. But I don't think I was. Oh, no, I am. I'm wrong. That was it. That's 5. 5 OBs. 2 chills, 2 flames, and a fortitude. Woo! Probably nobody. They probably are about as good as a balance Hobie. Maybe not even as good as a balance Odin's Blessing, because maybe balance Odin's Blessings are actually good for Silver Surfer, yet to be determined. I don't know. So whoever. Yeah, what are we doing with chills and flames? We're saving them, brother, till we have 5. And then and then Luna Snow gets a free-to-play uniform. Flame is tough, though, man. Maybe here. I don't know. We could put OBs on Ghost Rider. I don't think so, though, because I don't use them for Alliance Battle, and I won't use it for Alliance Battle, really. You know? Why? What? I know. What are you talking about? You're confusing. Why you even combined them for? What, the Uru? For the Odin's Blessings. Because Flame and Chill Odin's Blessings are as good as any Odin's Blessing. They're all just Odin's Blessings. So it doesn't matter if it's... These are more exciting because I will hang on to them till the last, I guess. And obviously, elemental character... Mephisto? Thank you. I just couldn't find the answer. I know. No, I'm just kidding. Mephisto is almost assuredly where these will go. The flame damage OBs. The chills, I have no idea. The chills might end up being like... whatever. They might just go on a build. Because there aren't a lot of cold damage characters in the game. Then why don't I equip them? To avoid things like this. That's why. Just preference. You could equip them as you get them. I don't like to. I don't want to put one here or one there. I'd rather do them all. I wish I had all these OBs still off of Thor. But I'm not going to pay to remove them. So, or I wish I had a full Odin's Blessing build on Thor. And then that way I wouldn't feel bad about it either. But this halfway house nonsense is crap. I don't like it at all. So that's why. Part of it's preference. Part of it is actually, I think, what you want to do. You want to try equip Odin's Blessings in full sets. And as a free-to-play, especially, equipping Odin's Blessings in full sets can become really difficult. So I need them. Hopefully we get selectors for Odin's Blessings easily soon. Hopefully they start adding that to, like, events or whatever. You know what I mean? Instead of just OB chests, random OBs all the time. And people would say keep dreaming, but they would say that about a lot of things that have happened in this game over the last couple years. People would have said keep dreaming about a tier 4 selector, so, you know. Yeah, eventually a lot of the OBs just end up being attack. It's all just attack, 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 right? Anyways, guys, pretty successful OB combine, in my opinion. Would have liked some magics, some heals. Would have been really nice. But hey, man. Whoa. Whoa. All right, guys. Do we want to do the swords real quick as well? Ugh. This is never my favorite. Never the fave. And how do we do this? Yeah. But it's just like, it's a lot of things. It's like visual. Just a thing. You know what I mean? And I mean, you know, why any small upgrade, you know? What? Oh. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Whoa, that is crazy. All right, I got no room for that in my brain right now. Let's do some sword, man. We're bulk enchant. Check our auto dismantle. Make sure that we don't have... And how did we decide we wanted this? We needed to delete all dexterity. And then didn't I say that I wanted to do fivers where I needed them? But we did realize that it is very important to basically like this, not even like this. You need to like, yeah, dismantle dexterity element. No, wait. What did we decide with that? Now I can't remember. I got to go watch my own guide, guys. I'll be back in a little bit. No, we need 5s and 6s. So, yeah, everything except blue. And then with blue, were we good to do this? Yeah, because we're looking for 4 gem runners. Yep. Frankly, I think this time we're going to do the INL way. I keep messing with it, but I think this is the way we want to do it, man. And we just want to watch for four gem runners. Because if we let that one off color in here, we can. Like, look, we need a 5 gem red. We need 5 gem yellow, red, yellow, just red and yellow. Wow. Nice. That's right. We got an upgrade on our green. I forgot. So we could do this, right? But then what happens is you end up getting a bunch of, what INL just said. You get a bunch of swords. But the problem, INL, is I can get upgrades. I'll like forfeit upgrades if I don't do this, right? Like, I'm confused about how this doesn't forfeit upgrades if I leave these like this. Because then if I get, like, I can get an upgrade that is the off color in one of the first 2 things. It's just about going for like what's gonna possibly get you a 6 gem sword versus settling for letting the game roll you a 5 gem sword that cannot roll into a 6 gem sword. That's my understanding. That's kind of what I'm getting here. So if we go like this, what's gonna happen is no sword, everything will be dismantled unless it runs a straight color. It'll have to be boom, 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 one straight color. If we do this, it will let swords that could still roll. Yeah, it saves all of them, like, that could possibly roll this. It's really annoying. It's actually really annoying. Because it won't just save the ones I want. It'll save a bunch of other swords that, like, could conceivably be that. Yeah. Yeah. We're just doing it this way. And even if I can't wrap my head all the way around it, which I think I have, I think I can, INL's been telling me to do this like the last 2 or 3 times we've done this, and we have not done it correctly. So let's just do this, man, and see how we do. What do we want to start with? Like 100? Just rip 100 right out the gate? 100? Why not, man? I think that's good. What's the max you can do? Why 155? That's strange. Oh, inventory space. Thank you. That's what I always forget. Inventory space. Let's clean that up a little. I'm like, why 155? What a strange number to be the max that you can roll. How odd. Do we got anything in here? Nothing in here, man. What do we got? Do we have anything? Oh, no, we got tons of room. This is about as good as we're going to get. Oh, that's a tidy inventory. That's a tidy little free-to-play inventory. Let's go, man. Let's tear it up. We're going to do 100 right off the rip. Let's go. Last time, dexterity's off. Everything at 6. INL, give me the thumbs up. Tell me I've got it right, because at this point my brain is dead. We've been streaming for like 4.5 hours, so give me the go. We good? We ripping this up? Let's go. Thanks, Blaze. Appreciate it, brother. Trash some 6-star hoovers. They clog up your inventory. All right, let's go, man. Let's do this thing. Let's hope beyond hope. Take us there, straight into cope. Chrissy, straight into coke? Okay. Oh, all right. Looking for the twofers. Let's go. 84 swords on the chopping block. Can we take that down to 5? Let's see. Yes, about 5. Swords are fun. Wow. All right, bricked down. I was joking, game. Bricked down to 11 swords, bro. Yeah, this is brutal. With how bad that was, we're just gonna hold that one for just a sec. We'll do another 100 like this and see where we land. I may try a few of these with shots at 5, because yeah, I'm not just looking for perfect swords. All right, let's try again. Let's go. Why am I not stop? Like, hurry up, not stop. What we need 50 more. Go, go, go. Skip, not stop. Skip. Go faster, faster. Let's go. Even less now. Oh no. And like, it just ripperonis your gold, man. Ripperoni. Got a couple. 7. Oh. You got 7. Ah! Dear God. What? This is so bad. All right, I gotta change this. I can't do it. That's like too bad. It's being too restrictive. Like, I can't. That is insane. It's so much gold and just so much for like nothing. So let me see the difference here, just for my own sanity. Let me see the difference if we do it this way. I think the problem is, let's do 50, not 100. The problem is, like INL said, this is just gonna cost a bunch more gold. It's gonna hurt because it's gonna keep a lot of swords in the running that like we don't need to be upgrading, right? I better lock these other perfect 3s because I don't want to roll those yet. Yeah, see? We upgrade a bunch of, this is what INL's saying, I'm pretty sure. Make sure I get this right. Now we have all these other swords, right? And each time we upgrade them, it costs us a bunch of gold. So this is going to make the process much, much more expensive, but give us a chance at 5 gem swords. That's really the difference. We're paying a bunch of gold and stuff for a chance to get an upgrade with a 5 gem. And I think INL's right. In the long run, this just is too expensive, but we're getting bricked over here, man. Just dusted. Didn't we have some more 3 gem orange swords? Where'd those go? Did I make that up? Well, I guess I made that up. They're all gonna disappear anyways. Yeah, and you see, we still... So it gives us ones to run. Yeah, like this. It's going to save swords like these. So I don't know. It's actually tough, man. That's a genuinely tough call. Because it's the sword game is just brutal, man. Swords are just tough. I will tell you what we are going to do here. You guys might think I'm crazy, but I think we are going to run 3-gem pink swords with runes. Because we're just not making progress. Obviously, I will not use these unless we are on the 6th roll. But I'm tempted to use these just to go for the 4th gem. Because it's been so rare to get 4 gems. And we can convert blues into pinks. We've got a lot of options here. I don't know. Is that crazy? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Runes for 3 gems. I don't know. Because we're not... Dude, I literally... the RNG is so bad that we're generating way more runes than we're spending. We don't get enough opportunities to spend runes at this rate. Just waiting for 4-gem pink swords, they never show up. So when are we using these runes if we don't start... Like, that's my question. At what point, at what number right here do we start rolling on 3 gems? Because if we just keep waiting for 4 and then we're only using this, literally we'll be using these for the 1 roll, 4 to 5. We hit 4 to 5, we'll be using these. So we won't even be using these anymore, right? You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So I think I'm getting, am I crazy? I think we're getting there. Anyways, we're going to do it right now for fun, for the stream, YOLO. I don't care. We're going to give ourselves a 25% chance. Yeah. And maybe I'm a little early, whatever, but let's just see if we can hit it, guys. Let's see if we can get it. It's 25% chance anyways. Yeah, I was going to say boop. So there you go. And yeah, like, I think it's worth it. I think we throw runes at, especially, just the pinks, especially. Purple, plurple. Whatever, they're purple. We have a lot of those runes, and those swords are giving us so much. How are we doing on these is a good question. Pretty good here as well, but this is a little more... This is questionable. We don't have enough radiant runes here to even do the last 5 to 6. So here, I think we do not want. Anyhow, let me see here. So if we go back to bulk enchanting, go to our swords, bulk enchant, bulk enchant. I'm going to read what you said, Blaze, in just a sec. But before I do, we've got those 3 solid color. Yes, yes, locked. Okay. I just want to get the rest of these out of the way. These like off color ones that we did. Let's get these done. Let's see if we can land anything here. Very unlikely. Hey, Gratz, unique person. Let's go, bro. Nice, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and then you run into this. Here, I think we can actually do some runes to try and hit this. But the problem is, if we use the runes here, no. We are just going to do this normal. If you try to use runes there, it's a terrible idea. Because we've got an off-color gem. It's not a good idea. You wouldn't want to use radiant runes for a 5-gem sword, so we're going to put ourselves in a position where we're trying to run up a sword here to use regular runes on the last gem. It's just not good. So let's see if we can get... If we get a red here, which we won't, but if we do, we can use runes to try and go for the 5-gem. Yeah, we'll get the yellow. So there we go. That one's bricked. This is dust. This is dust. And we're going to put it back to what INL said, and we're just going to suffer. Because I guess that's what you do with swords, man. Is you just suffer. What did you say, Blaze? Here's how I do it. When it dismantles on the 2nd gem, I go for 1s again until I have like 52 gems. Then I go for 3s. Just 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, though. Feels better that way, maybe. Because you get to go for, you know, a bunch of solid colors at once instead of, you know, dealing with this crap. God, that's tough. Because, yeah, I'm actually still torn, but we're going to do some more this way. We'll do some more this way. We'll do, like... Dude, we're going to run out of gold. I think we're actually going to get bricked on gold before we, get through all of this rune of return. Or not rune of return, excuse me, whatever it is. Rune of this. Rune of whatever we're doing. 90. Come on. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. I know. It's like, yeah, it's the same, but maybe it hurts less if you do it that way. I don't know. Yeah, this is kind of like ouchy because you see it go down to 15 immediately instead of having a larger pool to move through. But hey, man, you know me. Numbies is numbies. Don't matter to me. Go, go, go. Might be a little faster. I could do more at once, frankly. Oof, brutal. Total wipeout. All right, let's see. How are we doing on gold? 18 mil left. I don't know if I want to spend all my gold doing this, but let's go ahead and just do like... Boom. We'll do 150 of these. Let's go. Come on. Might do one more round or two with the 5 gems available. I don't know. Swords are a hoot, man. They're a hoot. Okay. I love that first one. Basically just removing blue. No blue. Bang. 1. 3. That's decent. Yeah, that was rough, bro. 17 swords out of 150. That's just to try for 3 gems. Talk about doing things just to make you feel better psychologically. I'm like going in here and enchanting these one at a time because it hurts so bad to do them all at once. Oh, shoot, man. I just can't take the pain, bro. I can't take the pain. Here we go, guys. To the death. No, to the pain. Let's go. Be kind. Okay. Oh, welly, well. Let's do a couple more of these this way. Screw it. Why not at this point? We're doing so many. We might as well just try both. See if we have any luck either way. Let's do 100 this way. Boop. Hey. Whoa. Oh, yeah. No, it'll keep the dexterity until we get to a certain... That's the difference, man. That's the difference. Costs extra money. I bet you I could make it more efficient if I went through and, like, manually dismantled certain things. Forget that, bro. See how much better this feels as we waste our gold? For a little bit of psychological to like mitigate 5 psychic damage at best. No, God, dude, it's so savage. It's so savage. It's true. It's true, Desmond. It's true. Hey. All right. Let's just try. I'm gonna try them all at once. Let's just go for it, man. Not likely, but let's see what we hit here. Bankers. Permit me a curse word here. Do we save 10 million gold? Yeah, we're out of runes anyways, guys. That's gonna be a miss this time on the swords. There you have it, bro. That's how them swords go. Gray used confusion on himself. It was super effective. Oh no. Whew. Bro, that hurt. That hurt. Yep. For only broken swords. What was it? 6,000 or 7,000, whatever that is, Rune of the Unknown, and then, yeah. All that gold, bro. Whatever it was. Whatever. 20 million. Something like that. No, less than 20 mil. It was like 15 million, I think, but that's still just so rough, bro. That's so rough. Ow. We could save some gold, man. Let's save some gold. We'll be good. We'll save a little gold. I was gonna brick it, but hey, man. Let's not. We'll hang on to 10 million gold so that I can function once we get out of here. Let's go ahead and grab our dispatch rewards one more time, and let's do some more account help, bros, so I can get out of here and go die, because I'm going to be exhausted. All right. Nice, nice. Okay. A little bit of energy. A little too much energy. A little too raff. Let's see. Dimension missions. This is a good spot as any. We already have She-Hulk, I believe. We have N'Baku. We do not have a Thane. Let's go. Use up some of this energy. See if we can't pull some sneaky cheeky bios. Nope. And grab some gold. Look at that. We're loaded. 12 million gold. Pfft. You guys thought we were broke? Ah. Ah. All right. Let's see here. Hit me with some IGNs. Let's do another round, y'all. Let's do another round. Lancelot, I see you, bro. Let's grab your IGN. We got Arid here. Got you. Who else? Hazy J. Let's take a look. What you got? Boom. And one more. Who, someone had a couple questions about their cards. Was it you, Blaze? Who was that? No, or cards or something. Roster. Got you, Lancelot. I'm going to go ahead and grab this. And then one more that I'm not familiar. It's good to me. And then we will put you right down, y'all. And we'll see if we get there. All right. Aha, there you are. You're who I was looking for. All right, we're done. That's it. We're good. I won't be able to talk by the time we're done with this. This is ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, I got to make these a little less involved, probably. Let's see how we do here. We'll do Lancelot first. And you said that you just had a couple of questions about... What was it, Lancelot, or did you need the full thing? Either way is totally fine. I think this is you, right? Yo, gotta change that name, broski. Give yourself a cool handle. Were you one of the ones that wanted something really quick, KT3? Because if not, I don't, but I should. Roster review. Okay, I'm going to try and keep them quick if we can. Right. Immediately go check, see if you have Agent Venom. For a lot of people, he's chilling down here at the bottom. I could just ask you, do you have Agent Venom? Easier. I know. What time does Alex's stream start? That's not for a while. I'll take a nap first or something, man. I pretty much, we got like the whole day for the stream today. And these update cycles are kind of rough because I try to make all the lives, dude, and Alex wakes up at a crazy time for me. He like wakes up at midnight my time when the update goes live. Brutal time to like start doing stuff. One star only. Do you have an artifact? Okay, so he's all the way down here. Sorry. Got a bit distracted there. Nice. And no artifact. Okay. Just checking for your null. And then we got Sentry. Good. Loose. Good. Nice. 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 That all looks good. Yeah. You're good here. So what are your questions, my friend? No. No. Rage is a better CTP for him anyways. Yeah, I see. I kind of get what you're at, though. You're like, but what am I doing with this judgment? Wow, you got a lot of judgments. So, in that case, maybe. Yeah, but you need a rage for Gamora. I don't really like the idea of spending crystals to steal this, but it does make sense. You want rages for your Alliance battle characters. You're not using him in Alliance battle, and he'll probably do close to equivalent here with a Mighty Judgment rolled well. I think it'll still actually be a little bit worse than a rage. I'm not positive on that, but I think so. But anyways, yeah, you could consider that. Do you just use him for like rift farming and stuff? Also, yeah, what INL said, if that's, yeah, oh yeah. I would put that rage on Scarlet Witch before Gamora. Gamora's more likely to be replaced, and I think Scarlet Witch even has more days. Yeah. So yeah, you could do that. You could strip that rage, give him a Mighty Judgment. Yeah, and then, but give it to Wanda over Gamora, for sure. Shoot, or, yeah, you got Mephisto, too. Definitely don't give it to Gamora. You have other options. Oh, you have, whoa. You have rages for Wanda and Mephisto as well. Well, in that case. Yeah, you could do that. Depending what Ares is covering for you, compare your coverage between Gamora and Ares. I don't know where Ares fits for you right now. I can see you don't have Gladiator, it looks like. So he's already got Combat Alien on lockdown. You do have your Hulk built, but with no rage or anything. So you might be better off just giving it to Ares and doing that. Definitely something I would consider. Yeah. There's probably going to be a better option than Gamora. As much as, like, cool, it'd be nice to get her a rage. I think Ares, first of all, is a better choice. Yeah, I think Ares is a better choice. Yeah, but then why not Gamora Shadowlands grind 135? You know what I'm saying? Like, Ares is just a bigger priority. He's going to cover more important days for you. And, like, Gamora is I don't know. I like putting an energy on her myself just because she can use it, and then I can use the rages elsewhere. But also, keep your eyes on Loki if you don't have Zeus. But you have Zeus. You have Zeus. You don't have to worry so much about Loki. But, yeah, Ares, I think, is a big one. That's usually what I recommend, Desmond, but it just depends what people want to do. If you want to get a rage on every single body, personally, I like Ares before Gamora, but it is up to you. Yeah. So you're like you say, it's kind of one or the other. Yeah, it looks like you're good, man. And then just, you can do that. Yeah, you could take a rage from Thor. Or you could wait, dude. You could just put an energy on Gamora and not do that. But then again, where's that judgment gonna go? You know. I feel you. I think it's a reasonable plan. I think we're full up. Sorry, buddy. Prod by Rosie. I'm afraid I do not. I probably overbooked myself right here. I'm not going to lie. But you don't have a rage CTP either. I'm just kidding, kind of. No, you could go ahead and pull it off. The thing is, if you put an energy on her instead when you get one, which you will, I'm sure, or you'll get more rages, or just who cares at that point. If you're just getting like insights and conquests falling out your buns, that'd be good too. But you could make like a mighty rage for Mephisto. So I don't know, man. It's totally up to you. It's hard to. Yeah, you're gonna get exactly what INL said. I know an energy is significantly worse for Gamora overall in Alliance battle. I'm aware of that. But what it comes down to, depending on what kind of player you are, if you're trying to min-max CTPs, you're gonna get an energy, and you're gonna go, oh, well, who am I gonna put this energy on? That's gonna be your next question. Answer's usually Gamora, because she can use an energy in Alliance battle, which is rare. And then you could make a mighty rage from Mephisto and absolutely cook Alliance battle and Alliance battle infinite. So, choices. Your plan's not bad, though. So if you want to go with that, you can. I don't think getting stuck on giving Gamora a rage is necessarily the way to go. Because, yeah, she has options, but it's not terrible either. Anyways, definitely compare Ares and... but you said you have a CTP. But yeah, you could consider a Mighty Rage. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, for now. I don't know how long Gamora's going to be hanging around, you know, doing that kind of stuff. But like I said, your plan's not bad. It works. Did you have any other questions with what you're doing? What about your tier 4s? What are you doing? Because, I mean, I don't know why I ask. You need to tier 4 these guys. You got big, heavy hitters that need tier 4s. Big alliance battle metas. Yeah, you got... Needs a tier 4. Needs a tier 4. Needs a tier 4. Needs a tier 4. And then, of course, all the other ones, so... Yeah, and also, guys, general knowledge. You might want to wait before you equip a good CTP on... Gamora here because we got a live stream for a new update that includes a speed hero female woman. So it does not cover the alien day, but it's not just alien days Gamora's covering. If she gets relegated to just the alien day, she's basically going to have like 1 day of alliance battle. That's all she's going to have left. Could be 2. I'm not going to go look. Anyways, bro, voodoo or magic for 875 crystals. Unless you have magic with a good artifact like ready to roll, like voodoo's a better option. Magic requires investment. You need to have an artifact, and you're going to have to build her to tier 4 before she falls out of the meta any further. So I'd probably say the support is a better, safer bet. You have a 4-star artifact selector. Yeah. And agreed in the inventory. At that point, you literally have to ask yourself, do I like magic? If you like magic, if you like that uniform, you like that character, I think you should go that route. This guy ain't going anywhere. And if you need that support during the anniversary, well, you can grab it. Good question. How is your Wolverine? Where is your Wolverine? There you go. Good. That's right. We looked. He's good. Quite good. But yeah, if you like magic, then I think that's fine, you know? It's maybe not the most optimal route. Like, dude, I as much as I love magic, I like her more than Carnage. I think Carnage is a better character. So, you might consider Carnage instead? I don't know, man. Up to you. Nice, and then a Mighty Conquest for your Surfer from the craft. Nice, dude. Yeah, I would weigh the decision between magic and another character with an artifact selector. I think using a selector for her artifact might not be advisable at this point, unless you're a really big fan. That's tough. A 4-star artifact selector is strong, powerful. That's a really valuable item. And, yeah. Yeah. Well, your homies are haters. Yeah, I don't know. That's, yeah, why I just said what I said, honestly, about Carnage. You might want to consider someone else for a 4-star artifact that relies on it instead. But there aren't a lot of, I mean, like, there aren't many other choices that bring a character online. You're looking at, like, Apocalypse, Carnage, Magic. I don't know how many others you have left. I don't think there's many, so. I mean, general knowledge, I think, is that Carnage is a better pick than Magic. You could probably find a better pick than either if you looked really hard. Maybe. I don't know. It might be nice to get the... And it also matters how much you need the PvP character, man. Let me tell you guys something. Let me tell you all something. How many of those homies, Blaze, who hate Magic, have Adam Warlock? I would pose that question to you, bro. How many of those people who dislike Magic have Adam Warlock? How many of them have Carnage? You know what I mean? How many of them have Thanos? I would probably build Carnage first. If I were you. But... And then, I don't know, yeah, because I can't really think of a much better use of the artifact. You know what I mean? Anyways, I got to get on to the next account here pretty quick. None, because it's just me. Nice, bro. Nice. None of them have them. Yeah, anyways, hopefully that helps you out, man. Hopefully we got you some answers there. I gotta just keep this thing rolling or I'm never gonna make it through this list, basically. Yeah, no problem, brother. Yeah, otherwise we're just gonna get stuck. We're already looking at, we might actually go for 6 hours today. That's madness. Fighter. LTU3? I don't know. Probably some meme I don't understand because I'm too old. Let's see here. Swords. Don't sleep. Could use some upgrades. It's either RNG getting in your way or, yeah, 126. Pretty good, man. Just keep it up. Looking good. Nothing to complain about there. It actually looks like you've gotten some decent luck, maybe. I have both and I still hate magic. No. Yeah, that is something. I'll say one more thing about that. Keep in mind, she has to transform. And that's one of the biggest things. It didn't like take me forever to, it took me forever to realize just how detrimental that is to her performance. If magic started in her transformation form and did not have a counterattack, just had like a 2 with iframe ignore, she would be a monster. She would be insane. But that's not what she has. She has a kit where she kneels down on the ground and often gets clipped. So, yeah, you might want to consider that carnage thing. Anyhow, looking at your cards, Loki's gotta go. At least one of these guys has gotta go. You're looking at Ghost Rider, Marvel Zombies for sure. And then that last spot, you can either keep one of these two, or you could go with Guardians of the Galaxy for the triple attack and HP, or go with the full hybrid proc set and go with New Avengers number 9. Yeah, and it's balls, Blaze. You ain't kidding, man. It's super annoying. It really is why she isn't higher up in the meta. I'm telling you, if she started out as that monster. Woo! Yeah, bro, we'll look at your account, brother. We'll look at you, KT3. I got you, bro. Dodge red, new. Lightning resist blue, no. Crowd control red, no. No. This card, no. Bummer. It's a miss. Make sure we're not locking resists. 1, 2, 3 resists, double defense, and crit damage off color. There is nothing I would lock here. I would literally probably just look to replace both of these cards. You have Pierce. That's what you have here. And 7 quality here, which by the way is pretty nice, but you have pretty, energy attack's nice, right? But lightning resist and recovery rate aren't very nice. And then you got a 6 here, crit rate, attack speed, pretty good. Not terrible, but not a huge sacrifice to lose. But the main thing is all of your crafted stats are pretty well bunk. So instead of putting more rerolls into these cards, focus your rerolls into the cards you're going to keep, Luna Snow and White Fox, and then look to replace Loki first, and then probably think about replacing these later down the road. Excuse me. Yeah, let's take a look. That's a good question. So energy attack red, cooldown crit, nice. You got a good start here. Then cold resist. So you got 2 you can lock here, cooldown and crit. I can't help you right now, Gene Bean. I'm sorry, honey. Here we have flame resist and poison resist. So this is all bad. So you can roll White Fox with 0 crystals. So this is probably a good place to start. You do have all attack, cooldown, and ignore defense here. Keep that in mind. You have cooldown, ignore defense, and attack here. I would probably re-roll this one. Just because it's like a free re-roll. You don't have to lock anything. You can just let this sucker roll. Yeah, go on, honey. You know I really like you. Obviously too much. Get out of here. Chilling in my lap. You're not that small anymore. I wish you were. No, she's huge. She does not fit in my lap. Not no more. Not no more. Not no how. Yeah, that'd be a good one to start with, I think. And then here, leave it alone. Really, these 3 cards, don't roll them. Really focus on these 2. I would roll this one first, like I said, because it's a free roll. You don't have to lock anything. And then really watch out for Marvel Zombies, Ghost Rider. Those would be huge. And then Guardians of the Galaxy. And if you're into the double HP proc thing, the hybrid set with all the procs, watch for New Avengers number 9 as well. But yeah, that's pretty much what I would do with your cards, my friend. And then looking at your roster, nice build on Storm for an early account, bro. Love to see that. You love to see it. You got your Artie. You got your Rage. It's 0.9 per 1. It's beautiful. All right, what do we got here? A Mighty Judgment, type amplification 200. You love to see it. Mighty Rage. Brilliant Rage. 1 per 1, 7 seconds. Is 1 per 1? What's the max on the bottom of a Brilly? I don't remember. Brilly Ghost Rider, no shot. 1.2. Thanks, King Anime. I appreciate that. Also, what up, King Anime? SUPA. How you doing, bro? Yeah. Rage on your Strange. Rolled well. Refinement, Energy, Mighty Authority. Okay. Okay. I would make this a priority, and I personally would get his newest uniform. Call me crazy. There were a bunch of people saying, no, if you've already got this uniform, you don't need the new one. Well, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I beat the snot out of this uniform, and the other one is a major problem and is used for timeline battle pushing. Up to you. I don't own this uniform. I could be a bit off base, but I think Sentry is amazing. So, yeah. It's funny, I actually like the new uniform. I don't like this one at all. I don't like his hair. I don't like the way he looks. I don't like the skill effects. I don't think it's bad, and I don't think it's ugly. It's just not one of my favorites. I like Bob better. Just me. Yo, what up, Icon? SUPA, what's happening, bro? Thanks for being here, and you better believe it's SUPA. Golly, what time even is it? It's like 12:30, so it's midnight and a half in India. Woo! Yeah, we going crazy, bro. So these guys all look good. Tier 4 me, please. Tier 4 me, please. Rats, by the way, preemptively. Tier 4 me, please. Would love a tier 4. Got a nice CTP, nice character. Tier 4. Even if you don't get the uniform, I would probably go push for this for timeline battle pushing. Even in this old uni, find a way. It's better than nothing, right? 2 a.m. It's going to depend on where you are, right? There's multiple time zones in India. I would think. Am I wrong? The United States is huge, man. It's silly. What do we got, like 4 time zones? Absolutely crazy. I don't know how that works. I know next to nothing about how time zones are split in, Europe and Asia, anywhere but where I live. Is it just one? Only one time zone? Crazy. Like I said, I'm no expert. I wouldn't know. What else you got in here? Any other unis? Because I can see you're kind of returning, obviously, or been playing for a long time. So I'm just checking for any other juice you got in here. Any other sauce lying in wait. Okay. Do we have, like, Agent Venom with an artifact or anything? I don't know. Sorting it. That's wild, man. That's crazy. Like I said, the U.S. is big, man. It's wild. People that live here, I think a lot of people that live in the United States take for granted and have really no concept of how big the United States is. It is bizarro. They worked hard for that. Oh, shoot. That's terrible. I take that back. I never say stuff like that on stream. Get out of here. I didn't say that. Back to what I was doing, man. Sorry, I'm getting distracted over here. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. We're getting tired. 5. We're just over 5. Don't be bragging. Do you have any specific questions? That'll help me, man. Tier 4 Ghost Rider when I have the books. Strange and Sentry next. Strange for sure is a really good choice. I honestly, 100% honesty, I can't tell you how much you're going to see out of this uniform. I don't know. I know it's not terrible, obviously, but I'm not sure if it's worth rushing him to tier 4. I would think, yeah, get him. The States, just the US, the States. Really just east to west, the States. East Coast to West Coast. Top to bottom is big too, but East Coast to West Coast, man, it's crazy how much. Many miles, y'all, many miles. Yeah. Many kilometers, y'all, many kilometers. Yeah. Also, you need to think about, like, okay, bro. So you don't have the epic quest, right? You didn't get Zeus or any of that. Which is fine. That's good. So, you probably do want to keep your eyes on this new Loki unit. It might be very, very good, and you've already got your Loki tier 3, obviously. Most of us do. I shouldn't say obviously. Don't know how long you've been playing. But anyways, it might be a really good uniform to pick up for players in your position because it'll cover all of those universal hero days. Of course, you've got a brilliant freaking judgment or whatever, this brilliant rage Ghost Rider over here, but alien days as well. And yeah, you can't double for the alien villain, so I don't know, but just keep your eyes on it and keep an eye on the value, because that is coming out. You've also got Kate Bishop to watch to see what her value looks like as far as speed types, because you're going to have to consider picking up some uniforms. And, you know, we're at the end of Black Friday. I don't know if you have any crystals left. I don't know if you said that. Not sure. But if you have, do you have any crystals left over? Good question. All out of crystals. Okay, no worries. That makes, yeah, so no worries. Then in that case, build up your sentry. That's a good target. Tier 4, obviously. Tier 4, yes. You could look at a tier 4 if it takes you a long time to get back around to getting more uniforms. But kind of what I'm seeing, you've got a good DPS here, good DPS here, good TPS here, good TPS here. That's 5. Yeah, you're looking good. You don't need to, like, impulse buy any uniforms. In between now and the next time you buy uniforms, it might be the anniversary. You might need to hit a 40% sale sometime between now and then to grab a couple uniforms, right, as we go. But as you're waiting, just really focus on your supports. Get all your supports built up. Watch the DPS. Make sure you've got the best DPS that you're going to get unis for built up to tier 3 preemptively, so you're ready to go. Because this account, if you started getting kind of serious about it, or you played it casually, really, but if you're serious about it, it doesn't matter which you do. But if you get serious about it, you've got enough power here. You're farming World Boss Legend 5 times a day easy already with this account. And then, yeah, move into World Boss Legend Plus after you get maybe 6 or 9 tier 4s. And you're going to start getting a lot of materials and building up tier 3s and transcendent potentials quickly. And you'll have a shortage of uniforms, basically, to you. So that's my advice. You may have to hit up a 40%, and if you do, my advice would just be to check your alliance battle coverage and pick up the uniforms that are going to cover the most alliance battle days for you, because they will almost assuredly be good World Boss Legend clears as well. That's not always the case, but it's kind of more rare, I think, for someone to be good in alliance battle and flat out bad in World Boss Legend. I don't know anyone like that. But yeah, anyways, there you go, man. Hopefully that helps you out. I think I'm gonna move on to the next one here. Let's keep them rolling. Thanks for sharing, dude. And also welcome back, returning player. All right, bro. Unless I catch like any specific questions. If I missed anything, right on, man. Good to go. Let's grab the next one here. Boom. Hazy J. What's going on, Hazy J? What you got? I know, right? Gwenpool is just real squishy. Once I figured out how to do her moves a little bit, you know, she does some damage. She's all right. But Hulk and Loki, we can make fun of them all day. All right, looking at your swords, bro. What do you got on the badge? 203 on the badge. A little further along here. You're either getting stuck on some rough RNG or you just want to make sure you're not sleeping on upgrading your swords. Get those Otherworld battle challenges and stuff done. Because you got a few swords. You got 3 gem here, 3 gem here, 3 gem here. You could definitely find some upgrades. The 4 gem swords are so much more achievable than 5s and 6s. Gotcha, Hazy J. No worries then, man. Just keep it up. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully the 4 gems break for you because they are much easier to acquire. But as you just saw from what we did, what did we see? 1? None. Out of all those swords we rolled, I don't think we saw a single 4 gem, single color. Maybe 1 or something. Gross. This is nice. This is nice. Marvel Zombies is better than this card. But this is nice. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shoot. I like, you can do the whole proc set, right? But honestly, Guardians of the Galaxy is a great card, and crystals are tough to come by. So I especially for free to play. I'm not in a hurry to tell them to unequip Guardians of the Galaxy to replace it with New Avengers number 9. Because I feel like even if you're into PvP, the HP and attack here, along with Marvel Zombies, is like enough to lean you hybrid. But if you really want to hybridize into PvP, New Avengers number 9 is good because the double HP proc is super sweet. But anyways, nice set of cards, man. I would just try to find Marvel Zombies instead of Crescent. And even that is up to you. Crescent's not a terrible card. Marvel Zombies is just much better. All right, what do we got going on here? Recovery rate? Nah. Mind resist? Nah. Lightning resist? Nah. All basic defense? Yeah, that's fine. Poison resist, no. Mind resist, no. All basic defense, you can lock. Everything else ought to go in the bin. 6 quality, no proc. Definitely want to get that all attack proc as soon as possible. The procs on, brains like misfiring. We got misfires. The proc on Marvel Zombies is activation rate 5% when attacking, HP increased by 20%. The proc on New Avengers number 9 is activation rate 5% chance when hit, 20% increase of HP. You got it. Clever stuff, man. It's so good. It's so good, bro. Yeah. Both cards, bro. Both procs. Different procs. And yeah, now we all can get Marvel Zombies, Desmond. Yay! So we all get to go look for that. That'll be fun. Anyways, make sure you get your proc on your Ghost Rider card. It's very, very good. Get 20% attack. You want to get your energy attack proc here as well. You really need to prioritize some mythic cards into rolling for those procs. Yeah. This dog is so not feeling this SUPA stream. She's like, this is not SUPA, boss. This is not SUPA. Let's see here. What do we got? Did I do these? Energy attack is good to lock. Crit damage is good to lock. The rest is gotta roll, unfortunately. Do not lock resists. Same thing here with the proc. This attack, if you're free to play, I think that's fine. Woof. Oof. I don't know if you rolled this naturally or what. I'm not going to worry about it. But I will say, this is brutal. You've got 5% pierce here, but the stats on this card are god-awful, the crafted stats. So probably just hang on to the pierce, but when you go back and redo cards, number 1, all you got to do is lock this physical attack, and you literally need to re-roll the whole rest of this card. So leave it for now so you're getting the 5% pierce. But then once you get to the point where you need to go back through cards, yeah. Oh, hey, yo. Then it's not something to be mad about. It's good. It's like good. And yeah, in that case, just leave this alone for now. Get the 5% pierce, craft up the rest of your cards, and then when you're coming back around for a second pass, re-roll this guy for sure. And Crescent, crowd control time down's good if you don't need dodge. Sometimes good even if you need dodge. Mind resist, blue, no thank you, no thanks, blah, blah, blah. Crit rate is good as well, but we're probably replacing the cards, so I would not read. And then Guardians, we've got resist. All basic defense, red, resist. Dang, bro. Well, at least you don't take elemental damage. We know that much. Sorry for your loss, bro. That is so many resists. Good luck, man. There's nothing to lock here. All basics is red and everything else is resists. Kind of fun, though. You just get to free re-roll these cards, man. I don't, man. Ew, boo, resists, boo. Let's see what we got going on here, man. Ambush. Combat Blast on top, 70. This needs a re-roll. You really want Speed Universal on top with a 150 if you can get it with the Ambush proc. That's what you're after. What do we got here? 60-80, beautiful. That looks great. This guy needs a CTP, bro, or an obelisk. Don't leave him hanging. Don't leave him with nothing. You gotta give him something. This needs work. This needs to be re-rolled to 0.9 per 1 here. And then, of course, the Enraged proc on top, best you can get. This is, I think he wants like a mini rage, maybe like guard break immunity kind of obelisk. But whatever. What you've got is actually okay-ish. This is not good. You want to get this guy a mini rage. So the 0.9 per blank % of crit rate or whatever. Is Storm better than Strange? Yeah. I say yes because I like Storm better and she's the free-to-play queen. So there you go. I am beholden to her majesty. Let's see here. Look for that 200% proc here, but not a priority over the other characters. Or like over Storm's Rage. You know what I mean? This is more important than Sharon's 200% energy. Another target for an energy if you get it. Again, 0.9 per 1 with the Enraged on top. You'll see a massive DPS increase. That'll be nice. Hopefully you get a conquest for him. You can use an authority if you get stuck in that position. Grimy Pipes will just hate it. What do we got here? How are we doing on this roll? So a similar thing here where you want 55%. Really important to get that because it'll reduce the cooldown here. So you need some mythic obelisks because you got a lot of work to do with rerolls on your obelisks and CTPs. Okay. Rage. Looking at some of the rest of what you've got going on. Okay. All right. I have an extra Mighty Greed, Mighty Conquest, Mighty Comp, and a Mighty Transcendence. Have you done your exchange? Because the only thing to do with that Mighty Transcendence is trade it for another CTP. You definitely do not want to equip the Transcendence. The competition should probably go on Luna Snow. Yeah. Put the competition on Luna, yeah? I think that's the play. You have a Mighty Conquest. That's interesting. That's probably going to be Logan or Silver Surfer. And I think I would pose to you the same, like, situation I dealt with, bro. Where, like, Silver Surfer really needs the Conquest to, like, function. And Wolverine, you can just give him a Savage Obelisk and he'll tear stuff up. So I would probably give that Conquest to Silver Surfer. I think that's a good call. And then hopefully you find a Rage for Wanda. You think so? Rage for Luna. Hot take. Hot take. And then save the comp for who? Like Zeus? Yeah, you do have Zeus. Yeah, so maybe Zeus for the comp. You could. You'll have to decide between those two, I suppose. And I don't have Luna, and I haven't built Zeus yet. I don't know how much that would change how I feel about it. But what INL said is a thing. You could use a Rage for Luna, so you can use her really effectively in Speed, Alliance Battle Infinite, and then use the Mighty Comp on Zeus, because Zeus is kind of dependent on a comp. So if you're going to build Zeus, keep that in mind. A Rage can work, but a competition, I think, is much more comfortable on Zeus. So maybe that works. Zeus is just a ways out, but go that route. I would definitely tier 4 your Mummy Miles soon. I would tier 4 your Ghost Rider. I would put that Mighty Conquest on your Silver Surfer and tier 4 that guy. I'd keep my eyes peeled for a Rage for Wanda and a Rage for Luna then if you put the comp on Zeus. That's a lot of stuff to do. What else you got going on? I mean, shoot. That's a lot. Look for a good PvP-oriented obelisk for him. If you can find like a guard break immunity, recovery rate, mini rage, that's a great obelisk for this guy. Something like that. In fact, there's a lot of obelisks that he can take advantage of. Everything from invincibility to shields to heals to recovery rate to all basic defense to, you know what I'm saying, crit rate, crit damage. There's so many things you can get on an obelisk. Yeah, you might as well find him something. One thing I do is just watch out for guard break immunity obelisks when I'm like ranking up obelisks to clear up inventory space, and just upgrade guard break immunity ones to 6 stars. Often they're terrible, but then if you can hit, it's been pretty easy to, here, I'll show you really quick actually. Show you. So you can see I like prioritize all these guard break immunity obelisks, and this is after I broke a bunch of them down. You get like guard break immunity, ignore dodge, 0.8 per 1 crit rate. That's an awesome obelisk, actually. Invincible, guard break immunity, that one's not great. Another mini rage there. And of course, I've dismantled or converted into boosts tons of these guard break immunity 6 stars. These are just the ones I've found. So it happens. It doesn't take that long to find them. And it's nice too, because you can just watch for this shield. You know what I'm saying? Like when I'm looking really quickly to like clean up my inventory, I just watch for the little shield. Signifies guard break immunity, make sure it's the orange stat, and then boom, upgrade that one. So there you go. And then, dude, that's true for all these guys. You might as well put good like guard break immunity mini rage obelisks or whatever on them while you wait. No reason not to. And yeah, you got a lot of good tier 4s, man. A lot of good characters to tier 4. Boom, 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 boom. Prioritize the ones that cover a lot of territory and have good builds. But yeah, Luna, you want a tier 4, definitely. Zeus, possibly Ares, depending on your needs. I don't even know, like, yeah, you could do Ares for the combat days and combat alien, stuff like that. So, all right, man, hopefully that helps. I'm gonna move on to the next one here. We got a long ways to go, bros. We got a long ways to go. This is crazy, y'all. I'm getting tired. I gotta eat some food too. I think I might be able to make it through all of these, but I'm starting to... Woo! I don't know, bro. I was watching a video. One of these guys for Path of Exile that I watched did a subathon. Had to call it after like 32 days, he said. I can't even stream for like 8 hours, let alone 32 days. What the hell is that? I don't know, man. Y'all are crazy. What is this? Wrong account. This isn't who we're looking for. No way. No way that is the account we were looking. I mean, if we want to do account roast, this might be a good place to start. No, I'm just kidding. Is this an account we were looking for? Is this someone we're looking for? Reggie Boy 222. Where are you at? Come to the customer service desk, please. Reggie Boy 222. Yeah, 32 days, dude. I don't even think, like, dude, go look up what the record for a subathon is. It'll be something absolutely disgusting. And of course, they sleep. Some of these people have a friend or a sibling or their wife or whatever. Come and sit down so they can rest. But yeah. Ah, there you are. Jedley Man. My account, so I stopped playing about a year and a bit ago. I was watching your vids and decided to get back into it. Let's go. I wanted to know your advice on this account. Who should I tier for first? This is my account. Yeah. Okay, gotcha, bro. Okay. So first things first, get swords. Number one thing for your account. Numero uno. Go get swords. You can just check out that swords guide if you haven't seen it yet and skip through it. There's a point in it where I describe farming Otherworld battle challenges for swords and stuff, or that whole video might be great for you if you like haven't dealt with swords yet. Check that out, because we just had a new Otherworld battle season start, and you can go get enough stuff like right now, just farm it out to get yourself like a first set of swords, which is going to give you like 20+% all attack. So that'll be a really good place to start for you. Okay, so as far as crafting these cards, Guardians of the Galaxy is probably the best card in this set, right? So start here. Craft this guy up. You're going to want to replace Loki, and you're still looking for a P card. So we have room here, right? So Baby Spidey, you might replace, but it wouldn't be for time, right? But the reason I say Guardians of the Galaxy first is because this is the only card in this set that I could say this is like a final card set card. Out of all these cards. Crescent is good, but in my opinion, Crescent is only good if you're going for a full PvP set of cards. And I wouldn't recommend that for you at all. So you're probably better off pulling this off at discount. You don't have to do it now either. You can wait till you get the card. In fact, do wait for the cards to replace them with before you worry about taking any off. But eventually you'll want to remove Loki. You'll want to remove Crescent. and potentially Baby Spidey down the road. But for now, watch out for Ghost Rider, Marvel Zombies, White Fox, Luna Snow. Those are like the 4 cards you want to keep your eyes peeled for, right? In particular, Luna Snow, Ghost Rider. I didn't say Ghost Rider, I don't think. Luna Snow, Ghost Rider. I better do it this way. Luna Snow, Ghost Rider, Marvel Zombies, White Fox. I think we got it. I think that was it, dude. I'm getting sleepy. I'm going to do my best here, bro. I'm kind of losing it. We're falling off the rails here. I don't know if we're going to make it to 6 hours, but I kind of want to, dude. All right, so, yeah. Those are the cards you want to watch for. These are the ones you want to replace the most. And then potentially this one as well, further down the road. I don't think you need to worry about equipping New Avengers number 9 over this card, but you could if you really wanted to way later down the road, right? So anyways, craft this first. Watch out for those cards I mentioned, and then replace these. All right, let's move on to your roster. Let's see what we got going on. Do you have any crystals to spend for like Black Friday before these sales end? We're at like the very end of Black Friday, so if you have any left, we might want to talk about a uniform or 2 to get. Because, yeah, you don't have a lot of uniforms. So, but if you don't have any crystals, just let me know and we'll work with what you got. This might be an account that could benefit very much from this Loki uniform that's about to drop. Okay, out of crystals, no problem. Well, problem, but not a problem that we can't deal with. So, Venom is great, man, and out of everything you've got here, Luna and Venom are the ones that stand out. Storm. Okay, you've got some unis. You got some stuff to work with. We're good. We're good. Storm. So right off the bat, Storm, Luna, and Venom are great, right? Luna, this should probably be your first tier 4. Just get in there. She is amazing. She's going to get you so much coverage and value in Alliance Battle, especially like this early on this account with so few other characters covering days. She'll cover a lot of stuff for you. Plus, you're getting close. Then maybe Venom as you build up Storm to like level 80 and prepare. And then maybe Venom, depending on where you're at. Yeah, because you don't have crystals, so you're not going to be looking at buying Sentry or Null or anything like that. You think so? Even Storm, man, Storm's losing so many days, bro. And once all the infinite, I mean, I just worry with the changes we're having tomorrow to Alliance Battle. Storm might lose even more days. But she also might not. She might gain, you know, she might get like, we might get no requirements days. Yeah, Luna lost days too. I don't track it. I knew she lost days, but I just figured with nothing else covering it, she can cover Speed Hero Female, Infinite Speed. Yeah, bro. Yeah, she lost days. Speed Female. That's tough. So she's got 1, 2, 2 ABL days, it looks like, Luna Snow. And maybe... Wow, yeah, she lost a lot of days. You're not kidding. But then how many does Storm have, right? Bro, if we break this down, is Venom going to have the most value? That's horrifying. I'm not going to do it right now. I'm getting too tired and looking at that. It feels like looking at one of those magic eye puzzles where you like try to make it go 3-dimensional. So I'm going to stop doing that before I start crying. But yeah, that's wild. Luna lost a lot of value, well, a lot of days. So did Storm. She lost a bit of what she had going on too. I think Venom actually, well, I don't want to count. Like I said, it's burning my eyes, but I'm so curious, bro. Dude, Venom can cover quite a bit, I think. 1, maybe not. Maybe not. No, he's 1 ABL. He's 1 ABL. Storm even is at least 2 ABL days. Storm. I don't think you can lose, man. I'm just getting distracted now. I think we're kind of splitting hairs. I think if you go with what INL said, you're good. I think if you go with Venom first because you're closest, you're good. You know what I'm saying? You can go with Venom first, brother. He's amazing. He's got several days. He's got an Alliance Battle Legend Day. He tears up World Boss Legend, and you're, like, closer with him. Or you can get Luna to tier 3 and do her. Or you can wait even longer for Storm, but it's like tier 4 them all. They're all extremely good. So whichever one of those 3 you do, you're in really good shape. They're very, very good. And then your best advice here, man, coming back with what you've got, you purchased some really good uniforms here. Just work on those and build up your supports. You've got a lot of, like, what did we see? Gwenpool, she could get built up to cover speed villain days and stuff like that. Magneto, you get his seasonal, you want him. Storm. You could build Hulk, but at this point, yeah, you have no crystals, so do you just build Ares and kind of like, I don't know. But either way, you want to build Hulk up to at least 80 tier 3. Makes a good PvP unit if you don't end up using him in Alliance Battle. So yeah, really just focus on these good characters, Luna Snow, Venom, that you got good uniforms for. And then if you do pick up, like, keep your eyes on this. I love it, so I may be just dreaming here. But keep your eyes on Loki's value with this new uniform. He may cover a ton of stuff for you. But also Ghost Rider is what you're missing and why he covers so much. So you may want to just grab Ghost Rider. You need Ghost Rider for the Striker too, so it's likely a better bet to just go for Ghost Rider first. Man, and hopefully that helps you out. I think I'm going to move on to the next one. I know we didn't spend a ton of time here, but I know you got a lot to do with this account, so hopefully that gets you on the right track. Really, it's just focus on those main, really strong uniforms you picked up and supports. Getting Shuri, Nick Fury, Valkyrie, M'Baku, all these other support characters built up while you wait to buy more uniforms. What I got, man. Hopefully that helps you out. Thanks for sharing. Welcome back to the game. Thanks for watching my videos, and good luck with your swords. All right, bros. Let's keep moving here. I got one more on this list. My voice is still functioning, so we're good there. Don't have to set it up or anything. Figure we go buy it. Maybe tomorrow then. Maybe tomorrow. Guys, it like torrentially downpoured again here, man. We've been getting like constant rain. Yeah, there's like flood warnings and stuff. Pretty wild. Nothing like super scary, but yeah, there's like, yeah, because there's like standing water. Okay. All right. No, you're fine. You're wonderful. It's not you. And it's not her either. I feel her pain. The dog wants to hang out. Well, guess what? The dog. Too bad. Let's see. 223 was that? 223 on the badge. Thanks. Let's see. How your swords looking, man? Looking good. These are the kind of swords you cannot force to move. They only move when they want to. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's take a look at them cards, which also looked quite good, by the way. Whose account are we looking at? Ah, nice. Can buy 5 more. Shaka, that's right. Nice cards, bro. Then I will save my breath and move on. Looking for more uniforms, specifically. All right. Good luck to us. I'm going to assume you have Zombie Wanda and she's just wearing this one. Is that a safe assumption? Because if not, that's definitely a good uniform, but I imagine you have it, judging by the other uniforms you have. Miles. Oh boy. 5 more, huh? Do you have like some ones you're looking at specifically? And you've got some artifact selectors? Because, bro, you have so many good uniforms, it's going to be harder for me to see what you don't have. You know what I mean? You have so much of everything. I have to look for like one specific thing you don't have, and you have so much of what's relevant that it's going to be niche characters that aren't obvious, basically. Yeah, right? This dude needs help. Oh, brother. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you don't have Zombie Wando, 100%. 100% agree with that. Grab Zombie Wandy. You said Taskmaster's uniforms. Those are good. 100%. And Voodoo? Okay, now we look and see if we can see anything better than those choices. Thank you. That makes this much easier. Honestly, those are good choices. No artifact here. Otherwise, I'd maybe say like Deadpool. Yeah, man. Not over those guys. Oh. Not over the 5 you listed. No. No. Goblin maybe over Voodoo? I would have to check. Check Goblin v Voodoo for your account. You need to check the, like where they fit. Because I don't know. I think Voodoo is probably better for Udo. But maybe not. You may need the villain support. And if you are maybe the other way around, where you've got most of what Voodoo can do covered, and you need the villain support. But yeah, because Voodoo has a lot of alliance battle coverage. But he kind of trades it back and forth with some people, depending on what you have. So, like, depends on your Ronana artifact and everything. Which he's around here. I swear, I saw him. Where'd he go? Ronana, where are you? Not tier 4, because he can't be. Was he down here in the tier 2s? I swear I saw Ronana Banana. Where's he at? Oh, well. I'm going roster blind. It's official. We're going roster blind. Yeah, no artifact there, so. Mighty Liberation. That's tough, man. That's not something I can really look at and tell you. Like, just throwing Liberation suggestions at you, it doesn't really work that way. You just have to balance them for your teams. So you can do this a couple ways. One thing you can do is pick a player at the top end of things. Maybe it's Bob, maybe it's someone else. You like Alliance Battle, maybe it's Bob. Go look at their account, look at how they've divvied them up, and you can copy that. It's going to be better than me trying to tell you, and it'll give you a consistent thing. Because that's the key, right? They need to be consistent because you're trying to avoid overlap. So it's not just about like this character's good for a liberation or not, right? For PvP, again, you have to worry about the balance, but it's just the obvious PvP supports. For liberations, I think they're often on Agent Venom. You probably want one on either Hela or Ebony. And then Insight on Colossus. PvP is easier, I'm not going to lie. Insight on Colossus and... did I get that about right? Insight on Wasp and Colossus? With what I just said? Or is it Liberation for Wasp for a lot of people? I don't know. I think it's something like that, though. You just want to balance them and then watch how the teams, you know, how they interact. So you're not doubling up Liberations and Insights is really all it comes down to. Like for me, I double up Ebony, Ma, and Hela, let's say. So I don't want Hela to have a Liberation because my Ebony Ma has a Liberation. Sometimes I'm going to team up Colossus and Ebony Ma. So Colossus, I want to have an Insight. Plus the Insight effect for PvP is better, is my understanding. That's what I've been told. It's a bunch of pierce damage reduction, I think, right? So it's quite good. But I'll have that on my Colossus because I use him a lot, and then I can use Colossus Ebony Ma, and I'm less likely to use Hela Colossus. I don't really use that now, so I wouldn't see the overlap. So it's stuff like that. Yeah, man. Again, I mean, I know that's not like a specific answer, but I sort of gave you one. I just am hesitant. I don't want to give people bad advice, you know what I mean, with this kind of thing. So, yeah, you've already got an Insight there. Nothing here. And then I'm assuming you have Boney. You guys remember Boney? What was that from, man? If someone can tell me, I'll be so impressed. I'm Boney, so leave me alone. What was that from, man? I can't do the voice. I would totally do it too, but my voice is shredded. I can't do the bony voice. Well, I'm just looking for Bony Ma, but I can't even find the dude. He's in here somewhere. Somewhere between there and there. He's in there. You got a lot of characters, bro. Dang. Yeah, we don't even have Ebony Maw's newest uniform. This uniform, he looks so ridiculous, bro. You look like a ball sack. All right, let's get out of here quick. I'll tell you what, all you gotta do, right? I know you guys are wondering. I'll make a guide video about this in the future. But basically what you do is you take, where did it go, man? You take this Ebony Maw uniform, wherever he went. I scrolled way past him. Anyways, you take Ebony Maw, right? And then you want to combine your Ebony Maw with the Carnage uniform, the newest Carnage uniform. And then you get the Dickaballs. So you guys can thank me for that one later. You can thank me for that one later. That's all I'll say. All right, let's go, bro. Yeah. I think that's it, brother. Hopefully that helps you out, man, especially that last tip. I know that was wild. That's just the tips for y'all. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this one. I think, hopefully, man, I hope that helped you out, bro. Yeah, I saw your Ebony Maw. You don't have the newest uniform. I don't know who you said I don't have him tier 3. Oh, Ebony Maw. I think you should. Yeah, but that's some options, man. That's some options. Yeah, you already have a liberation here, so I don't know, dude. You'll have to balance your Hela. Like you said, you're getting into the other supports. And really, I can't even see who you don't have them on, except for Hela and Ebony Maw. So I guess if you're doing like Ebony Maw and Hela team up, there even one you don't worry about Colossus Ebony Maw. Or what it would be like Insight on Hela, and then Ebony Maw gets a liberation. Something like that. Oh yeah, bro. We're there, Desmond. We're there, bro. We've gone past SUPA and we've gone straight to plaid at this point. 100%. No doubt about it. Okay, we got a few more chores we have to do here. No, I'm just kidding. We got a few more things to look at really fast, man, and we are gonna wrap this thing up at some point, I swear. We'll stop streaming. Yeah, I'll bet my face is getting like, bro. We've been doing this for a long time. What am I looking at, KT3? We're in here because we love you. What do you need, bro? Unchanged craft slowly. Hey, thank you, bro. SUPA. I really appreciate you sharing, man. I do. I appreciate you guys doing this. Let me know, man. KT3, what you're looking for. Yeah, I'm planning on tier 4 Scarlet Witch. And after that, should I go for the Epic Quest and Zeus, or should I tier 4 someone? And I need some roster review too. I have Mighty Rage in inventory. Should I give it to Ares? Well, first of all, you need to get it together with your swords, because these look like total dog turds, bro. What are you even doing in here? I can't believe I clicked on that and let people in chat see your swords. It's disrespectful, bro. Congrats on these, dude. I don't even know how you did this. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Keep nasty secrets is. Yeah, it was him. The crumbs are on his jackets. No, that is wild, bro. Congratulations, man. Yeah, dude, you're cooking. What are you doing? What are you doing here, bro? You're killing me. We're cooking. We're cooking. This is wild. I don't think you need a lot of help here. Although, you could swap one of these out. Are you working on it, bro? Are you planning on swapping? Oh, is this not you? Am I looking at Blaze? This isn't even you. What's your IGN? I thought that was you. Bro, I thought that was your IGN forever, dude. I wonder who is that? That's the live stream getting to me. I don't know. It's this guy, whoever this is. Nice swords, bro. Nice swords. But you need to replace one of those 2 cards. That's hilarious, dude. Yeah, dude. Hey, man, what are you gonna do, man? What is your IGM, KT3, and how do I not know? Those are the real questions we should be asking here. Like, how on earth do I not know your IG? I mean, like, I think I could just bounce in the Discord and grab it. Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm like tired. I'm not crazy, I'm tired. I did know your IGN. It's just kind of similar. I don't know who this is. This is some imposter. I don't know who that. I don't know. Someone pretending to be you, clearly. Wishing their swords were as good as yours. We're gonna go in here, man. You're gonna show him how them swords is done, right, bro? Actually, yeah, good swords, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Thought I was gonna kind of roast you. Those are looking nice, dude. Man. Right on that cusp, dude. Those 4-gem swords being stinkers, bro. Real stinkers. Good luck, though. Hey. I know you asked for a roster, but I'm just peeking. I'm just snooping around. Snooping around. I won't go through all your stats and stuff if that's okay, unless you really want me to. You could look at getting Marvel Zombies and Ghost Rider in here, brother. I'm sure it's on your mind. Either that or swipe, like you need to swap this out for Ghost Rider or whatever, so you get fully into PvE, excuse me, and then set up a second card set or whatever. All right, man. And then you did have specific questions back somewhere before all this nonsense. Tier 4ing Scarlet Witch, good. Nice. And what is this? Same thing we've said a bunch of times. Got to get that 0.9 per 1. Probably just working on it, I'm sure. Not even tier 4 yet. And then the Epic Quest question. I need some... Yeah. You have a Mighty Rage. Should I give it to Ares? Let's see here. So, man, if I had that artifact, I would want to tier 4 my Ghost Rider. I know that. And I know you really want to tier 4 a Mummy Miles if you've got one. I don't have one, but if you've got one, you want to tier 4 that Mummy Miles, man. That's no joke. Ooh, in fact, you might want to go like... I don't know, bro. You don't have that striker yet. And getting Miles, striking at tier 4 seems like it would be really good. Yeah, so... But anyways, if you want to do Scarlet Witch first, you could do that. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. But if you do go with tier 4 Scarlet Witch next, really, like, do Miles after that. Not to mention you got a brilliant judgment over here. What is going on? Yeah, so I would tier 4 that guy. And shoot, I would tier 4 this guy too. Just honestly, he's good in PvP, man, and you got a 5-star artifact. So, look into that. With your question about the Epic Quest, dude, legit, like, how much do you hate Loki? That's a question we're going to be asking a lot moving forward. How much do you hate Loki? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you hate Loki? Because depending on how good Kid Loki is, you may just skip. Just full-on skip that Epic Quest. I have a feeling that if I was one for regrets, which I am not, I probably would wish that I didn't get that Epic Quest. Let's be honest with ourselves. It's probably going on the next list of top 10 regrets. Not because you should regret it, because I really like Loki. So for me, it would have been really cool to like go the free-to-play route, but that's not the way I went. So yeah, so if you're like super anti-Loki, maybe you could look into Zeus. But if you don't mind playing Loki, I have a feeling that he's very much going to be a free-to-play Zeus alternative, which was such a weird thing for them to do because it really undermines their own Epic Quest sales. But hey, they've already made a bunch of those sales, so they don't give a shoot. All right. Yeah, you have a lot of good options for tier 4. Some of the stronger ones are going to be these guys. And then you asked about Ares. If you should just give him a Mighty Rage. I mean, yeah. Let's see. Where's your yeah, right? Yeah. That seems really reasonable. The other thing you can consider is so he doesn't have the... Are you asking me, INO? Because probably not, bro. Maybe, but not when he's like relevant. You know what I mean? It's like I have to remember that when I made what I should have done. Let's be real. What I should have done is waited till today to buy that Epic Quest. That's what I should have done. There's my should'ves. No, him. No, he doesn't have the epic quest. So no Hades. That was one of the questions, is do we get the epic quest? But I don't think so. I don't think you need it. If you haven't gotten it, I think getting Loki and Ares is it, man. That's like all it takes. Really, if you're not opposed to playing, like getting really good at playing Loki, you could literally just cover it with Loki, except for the combat alien. Yowzers. Which is crazy. I think he asked if he should get Zeus. I don't know. Did you say I'm gonna get Zeus? I might have missed that. Whoa. Okay, and a brilliant conquest. Well, I have a feeling Loki's going to be a hero. I don't know. I mean, he will be a hero. I'll just go ahead out on that branch. I don't care. He's going to be a hero. He's not going to be a villain. But he's not going to, I don't think he's going to outscore Zeus for most people. Let's just go with this. If they do right by the game, he's going to be good, but he's not going to outscore Zeus. That's like the sweet spot, right? No one regrets getting the epic quest because they have Zeus. He's an omega scorer. Loki works for free-to-plays. He's great. Everybody's happy. Is that going to happen? Probably not. Going to get tilted one way or the other. He's either they like removed the explosions from his 5th skill and he's going to be total dog water, or they did not and they just gave him like incremental increases to his damage and stuff, in which case Bob Sarge is going to get a hold of him and this game is going to get lit on fire and everyone's going to be super mad because Bob Sarge is going to outscore everybody and their mother with Loki as a child. No one's going to like that except me. So I don't know, man. It's going to be spicy. Live streams tonight. Let's go. Not going to tell us how much damage he does, obviously, and neither is the patch notes, but we got the update tomorrow, man. Anyways, back on task here. Brilliant Conquest. Yeah, you got Brilliant Conquest. I don't know. Yeah, here, Mighty Conquest. Oh, I don't know. Shoot. I mean, really, bro. I would say it, put it there, but it's a terrible idea. Don't do that. From what I understand, that's a terrible idea. Although, I also heard greed not good. I want to know, without telling me that you can just put a judgment here, so don't bother, what is his best PvP CTP? Because some people said it was greed. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Right, because my brain, as cooked as it is right now, tells me that a conquest should be really good for this guy. Yeah, right? Because he, the damage reduction is going to come in clutch. He has these massive buffs to villains. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's what I thought. He's got these massive damage buffs to villains. So he already has spikes in his damage. It's him dying that you'd have to prevent. So would I put a brilliant conquest on Ghost Rider? No. Definitely not. Would I don't know, man. Okay, so you've got a brilliant conquest on your sentry. What's the next option? Like, is it Logan? Silver Surfer? I almost, like, this is complete conjecture based on feels. But good to see that, Doom. Because, yeah, a bunch of people were suggesting greed for Ghost Rider a month ago or whatever, a month and a half ago. Good to know. Don't do that. If you're going to build him for PvP only, which most people probably shouldn't be doing anyways, Conquest is the way to go. So a brilliant Conquest, though, I almost feel like a brilliant Conquest is better served on Logan than it is on Silver Surfer, because we get into the exact reverse of what we were talking about with my situation with Silver Surfer, where now they both have their bases covered. He's getting his defense, but now I feel like Logan being able to survive even longer is somehow more effective in my mind. Might be kind of a toss-up, might be Silver Surfer is a better option, but what I'm looking at, dude, is you're basically at the point where I would prioritize that brilliant towards the best option. So whoever the next best option is under Sentry for a brilliant conquest, that's who should get it. If they already have a mighty conquest, remove it and move it down the line. Whether it's to Ghost Rider, whether it's to someone else that you're building for PvP, don't like stick a Brilly conquest on your Carnage. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't, like, I wouldn't even put it on your Ghost Rider. I think it's just too valuable. So I would put it on the second best PvP character that needs a conquest, and then remove their CTP. Even though it costs crystals, brilliance are so crazy, bro. I think that's what you ought to do. And hopefully that helps you out, man. Nentry, then Surfer? Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, so screw the Logan thing then, maybe. And go with Silver Surfer. I trust some of these guys more than I trust myself when it comes to some of this stuff, so. There you go, man. If they all say it's Surfer, then... Yeah, and we're only a 4-star artifact here, so that's a really good point with a brilliant conquest. Uni suggestions? Let's see. Let's rip through them. Let's see what we do. Luna, seasonal female. No, I'm just kidding. Let's go. Male Taskmaster, if you don't have it. If you have it, I just can't see it. Nick Fury is a big buff, but it is that. It is a buff and not like a whole new support. You know what I'm saying? So there's that. Loki's new uniform for sure. You have a lot of uniforms, my good friend. What can I say? You could consider Sif. I don't like it. Ugh. Save your crystals. I don't even. Voodoo. Is Voodoo in here somewhere? Yeah, if you don't have Voodoo yet, he's a good one. Dude, is Sif toast? Is she done? I think she fits on like one requirement for certain people who don't have some other option or something like that. It's crazy. Not even, man, because like Combat Alien, we have Athena. She's done. She got dusted by Athena, didn't she? Yowzers. Completely dusted. Yeah. Yeah, INL, I think we are going to call it for Sif. We're going to go ahead and take her out back. Poor thing. And no, and not shoot her. We're going to take her out back and have a nice talk over cookies and lemonade and let her know that she's no longer needed on the team, but that she's been a valuable asset and that we're going to have to let her go. And we hope that the rest of her stay on Asgard is SUPA. Shooter. Golly, come on now. All right, man. Other uniforms, I don't know, dude. Loki looked good. Dude, you have so much, bro. Deadpool, if you had his artifact, but you don't. Gambit, maybe. Gambit seasonal, so put aside some crystals. Maybe Magneto seasonal. You know, you see your account, so like I can't. You have Voodoo. You have Ebony Maw. You have Boney. Adam. Do you have Mr. Warlock's uniform yet? Because if not, that'd be a good one. That'd be a good one. Red Hulk. I always forget Red Hulk. Good one, INL. Good one. Red Hulk is a good one to add to your list. Make sure, you know, it fits into what you want. But, yeah. I think that's a pretty good one. Okay. As long as, like, the house isn't on fire directly around me. Because if it's on fire out there, I think my wife's got it under control. Yeah, I mean, Adam looks good for a uniform for sure. If you got him with an artifact, use him, right? Yeah, Red Hulk for Alliance Battle. Keep your eyes on the seasonals. And yeah, dude, you have so many uniforms, brother. You're cooking. Looks good, man. Yeah, like, dude, I don't think you need to pick up Bullseye or any of that crap. Do you? No. So, yeah, man. Looks good. And you could consider, I mean, shoot, you've got so many uniforms. I don't think so. You could do, like, even look at things like Apocalypse and stuff. I can't see enough of your account. But Carnage, Apocalypse, other characters, more niche characters. But check all your supports and stuff first. Like, I wonder, would I take Apocalypse's uniform before I would take Nick Fury's uniform? These are the kind of things I think about, right? And I don't know, easy answer for some people, not so easy for others, right? Because this incremental buff that you get to Nick Fury is not, I mean, it's good. But, you know, and maybe Apocalypse isn't the right example, but hopefully you get what I'm saying. Like, would I take a 10% buff to a support, or would I take a less popular PvP character? I don't know. I'm a weirdo. I'd probably take the PvP character. That's just me. What is the buff? It's like, it's not tiny. It's pretty significant. And Nick Fury's actually probably not the best example. There's probably other good examples of an incremental upgrade uniform, but because Nick Fury is like the premier. Bro, this guy's so easy to spot. There we go. I forgot I favorited him. He's got one eye. He's got an eye patch, for Christ's sake. Let's see. The upgrade is like, I don't know. I think it's to both. The leadership. I think we get an extra 10% here. And that goes up to 60, bro. That's hefty. It's 10%. No, yeah. Yeah, really? Would you, though? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Maybe on a good day. Maybe if I was feeling really good about Nick Fury. But no, for me, depending on who I needed, right? Better example would be Adam Warlock, dude. That's a much better example. Would I take Adam Warlock and build him up before I would take Nick Fury's incremental damage boost? Yeah, I would take Nick Fury, or Adam Warlock personally. Because I would want to round out my Team Battle Arena teams, Otherworld Battle for bans, stuff like that. But it's up to you. And right now, this is an account help. I'm just riffing. I'm just thinking about stuff. So we better move on, eh? Yeah, it is. It's 10% to both. 10% to the support, 10% to the lead. It's not bad, but it's not like you have to get it. You see a lot of people running around with the stock uniform for Nick Fury. I can't believe we're still doing this. Oh yeah, we're buddies. We're buddies. That's all informal. All right, man. What did you have, Blaze? Are you still here, buddy? Yeah, you are. What'd you have, Blaze? What were you looking for, homie? Oh, yeah. Surfer before Adam. No. Sorry, I was just talking about uniform purchases, KT3. I would still go for Silver Surfer for the Brilliant Conquest. I think I hate that idea. Yeah. Because what's going to happen, dude? Oh, God. Swords are so savage. What's going to happen is you're going to Rune of Return one of these swords, dude. Well, first of all, you can't Rune of Return these swords. Right? Because it has to be the last gem that's the wrong color. Which is part, by the way, and INL said this in chat, I believe. I caught it out of the corner of my eye. That's one of the reasons you might want to hunt for swords the way INL is suggesting, because I have every sword 5 gems except the blue one sitting in my inventory. Would need to go for a couple Rune of Return in the event quest for every update cycle to reset the last gem if I want perfect swords. Right. I'm saying you cannot use Rune of Return to perfect these swords. Does not work that way. Oh, is that true? I didn't know that. That's good to know because I don't Rune of Return. So I didn't know that. No, Adam's still good, man. He is old, but he's good, man. Magneto's like 3 years old. Everybody's talking about picking him up. You can't awaken or reuse a Rune of Return on an awakened sword. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you said, so you said I have every sword 5 gems except the blue one in my inventory. Would need to go for a couple Rune of Return in event quest every update cycle to reset the last gem if I want perfect swords. And so I just got confused because you said if I want perfect swords. So I was just looking at all this. If you want any perfect swords. Ew. Yeah. Rune of Return suck, man. I would always take the P card. If you can get a Rune of Return without sacrificing a P card to get it, then yes. But the P card progress is more important, man. Get the Pierce. So often what's going to happen is you're going to use a Rune of Return and it's just going to whiff. You're going to use the Rune of Return, you're going to miss again. And that can only happen so many times before the sword is totally bricked. Right? Yeah, thank you, Doom. I got that now. That's going in the old, the healthy part of the memory banks. Yeah, that's what I'm remembering. I know they gave us a free rune like one time where you had access to it without sacrificing the P card. So go that route, because yeah, otherwise it's too dastardly, bro. You get caught up in some dastardly luck when you already got to deal with P card nonsense. This is looking pretty damn good, except I'd get Ghost Rider in here myself. Up to you. Definitely PvP heavy. This is the PvP set. So if you're cool with rocking a PvP set, I just realized that. This is the way to go. This is absolutely awesome for PvP. And we don't get to see this. So hey, everyone, I've been saying take the Crescent card out. I've been saying it all day long. Take the Crescent card out. Don't take the Crescent card out, Blaze. Don't take it out. Yeah, dude. Nice, man. This looks really good. How you blues doing? Good, good, bad, good. Yeah. Not bad there. It's a good start. Bad, good, bad, good, questionable, bad, good. We got here good, good, and then off color, unfortunate. Down here, phys attack, crit rate, all defense. You had specific questions, right, Blaze? Was it about the swords and stuff? I don't know. I just want to make sure I actually answer the question you had. Yeah, it looks good, man. Yeah, especially with these 5 Pierce. I mean, I wouldn't break these right now. I would leave them. Good. Your defense is great. Cooldowns should be good. Dodge is good. Max HP is low for a PvP set, right? So I think that's one of the things you're going to want to watch for here. If this is a full PvP set, it's really important to watch that max HP stat. I think people get this a lot closer to like 70, 80% in that area for PvP sets. Probably even higher. Don't get me wrong. I mean, because what? It's 100%. Or no, 10. I'm sorry. 50% from these cards, 100%. 50% from these cards alone. So, you know. Yeah, been unlucky for sure. Anyways, let's get out of here. That's probably not what you were asking anyways. Yeah, it was the swords. Gotcha. Well, we might as well look through your roster, bro. How you doing? Nice. Good conquest there. Artifact action. Nice. I'll be checking everyone's Loki. Lel. That's so wild. Nice. Tier 3 Squirrel Girl. Let's go. Waiting for that Marvel Rivals collab. Coming, man. Nice. Just picked up Adam. Nice. Congrats, dude. Yeah, the Voodoo uniform in the future if you want. Good stuff, man. All right, Blaze, if you don't have any specific questions about your roster, I think we'll actually be able to move on to this last name. I think I might... Holy smokes, bro. Dang, man. How many of those were tier 3? That's crazy, bro. 23 to 25, or 25 tier 3 and Transcendent Potential. Dang, bro. Get them story mode fragments coming in, right? Get those premium items, brother. That's sick, dude. Congrats, man. Like 7, yeah, exactly, because it ends up being a ton more Transcendent Potential because you get locked by books. Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, it's too late now. All right, who is this? And why are you here? I'm joking. This person had a specific question. I think maybe it was CTPs. It's Ron. Is this Ron? No, who is this? Who is this? I just wanted it to be Ron because it says Ron right here and I like Ron. It's a bunch of leaps in logic there that don't really make sense. Whose account are we looking at here? Who this is? Put him up. Put him up. Human Torch 1221. Well, anyhow. Good looking swords, man. Good looking swords. Yeah, so I guess lesson to the people. You have a rune of return. Don't awaken a sword like this. Use your rune of return, eh? Why not? Swords are looking real good. Cards are looking pretty good. You could swap some stuff out here, though, for better set. Again, I'm sorry. I still don't know who this is, but, yeah, Ron's like, not mine, brother. This one could get swapped out for, like, Ghost Rider or Marvel Zombies, and then you could put Ghost Rider here or New Avengers number 9, depending on what you wanted, you know. Wait, this one's yours or another one is? No, a different one is. Whose is this? And yeah, you could replace Baby Spidey and Scarlet Witch if you wanted to. Better cards, but you've already got 25% Pierce, so it's going to be a sacrifice if and you do. I think we might have lost whoever's this was, unfortunately. Because, like I said, I think they had a specific question just about, like, CTPs. Or, like, the CTP exchange event or something like that. So I should have got to it quicker, but that's all right. If they do show up, though, we can always come back. Probably not, because I'm about toast, y'all. 6 hours and 11 minutes. All right, man. I don't know who this is, but you got a stacked account, man. It's looking good. It's looking good. I don't know how much I could have helped you here beyond a specific question. So if you come back and you let me know what that question was or is before I bail out of here in about the next 5 minutes, then we'll get to you, man. We'll figure it out. But, whoo, for now, I'm going to claim all this one more time. Holy smokes, man. And let's take a look at what we did, what we got, and then let's get the F out of here, man. Woo-wee. All right, we're skipping on that. We're way good on hidden tickets for now. I've got too much energy. I don't know if I want to spend it here. I don't think so. But I don't want too much, so let's go ahead and do this. Boom. Yeah, man, thanks, y'all. Thank you. Thank you for being here. It ain't SUPA without people to get SUPA with. So, thank you all so much for hanging out, man. It was a long stream today. Nice heroic data there. You love to see it. Shoot, let's just go ahead and hit this one as well. Try and get that mythic emblem on stream. Is this the one? Nope. All right, man. Yeah, that was solid. We made some gains today. We picked up another Mega Tier 2 ticket right out the rip. Ended up with quite a bit of gold, which is very, very good. Sitting on 3 Mega Tier 2 tickets. We're going to have to use some of these. We ended up getting a Greed CTP from the TBA chest, forging our Mighty Conquest for Surfer, equipping our Mighty Greed on Magic, and forging a Mighty Rage, which is in our inventory, which one more time, just because this was totally freaking crazy, we pulled this out of the box at 200.9 per one. That one I think is my favorite. Even though it's not like the best thing, you know what I mean? Like hitting a good CTP is better. That's just Extreme Obelisks is the cost there. That can be hard to get, and to land that thing perfect was just wild. We also picked up a 6-star artifact, and it was Sif. Speaking of Sif being crap, we got a 6-star artifact for Sif, 4-star Thanos, and a 3-star Phyla-Vell. I think that was about it. Shadowlands chests were a no. Story mode chests were a no. And yeah, man, definitely had some fun. So thank you all so much for being here. Thanks for watching. Yeah, hopefully you enjoyed the account. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We're going to be live stream for the next update starting in, what is that, about 4 or so hours? 4 hours and 20 minutes. Let's go. Yeah, so I'll see you guys there. We'll hang out at Alex's place. I'm going to go hang out with my wife for a couple hours now because I've been locked in this office for time. You all are absolutely spectacular. All right, my friends, if you enjoyed the stream, had a good time, maybe you learned something, go ahead, hit that like button. You know it helps us out a ton. If you want to see more of this live stream series, well, guess what? You're in luck. We do it every day at 7:30 a.m. Pacific time. All you got to do is hit that subscribe button and that notification bell, and well, you'll see all those delicious alerts for the live streams and guide videos. We got more guide videos coming your way. This dog is so wet. I'm old and gray. This is free to play, and I hope you all have a spectacular day. Thanks so much, guys. We'll see you on the next one. Stay super.